Actually, man, just did a 2-hour crash out for your entertainment.
No, I'm gonna tweet that shit tomorrow. No, I'm gonna tweet
And
tomorrow.
I'll say this.
Leave,
Whoa,
motherfucker.
dude, whoa.
You need to leave.
What's the problem?
You disrespected my girl at a bar earlier. You disrespected
No.
my
No.
girl.
What girl? No.
What girl?
What happened?
What girl, bro?
Get the fuck out
What
of here.
girl?
Go home, bitch.
All right, I don't know what you're talking
I'm
about.
about to fuck you up.
I'll leave, B. I don't
Leave.
know. All right, I
Throw your
will.
shit off and get the fuck out of here.
I didn't know what girl we talking
right
about.
now.
All right, I'll leave. I didn't know what girl, bro.
Pussy ass bitch.
I didn't do shit. I'm sorry, bro.
You did.
I'm sorry,
I
bro.
can't fuck you up.
Bro, I'm sorry, B. I didn't know what you're talking
I
about.
can't fuck you up.
All right, my bad, B. I'm sorry. I didn't know,
fuck
bro.
outta here, dude.
All right, I'll get out, bro. My fault, B. What?
Actually, man, just did a 2-hour crash out for your entertainment.
No, I'm gonna tweet that shit tomorrow. No, I'm gonna tweet
And I'll
tomorrow.
say this.
Leave,
Whoa, dude,
motherfucker.
whoa.
You need to leave.
What's the
You
problem?
disrespected my girl at a bar earlier.
What girl?
You disrespected
No.
What girl?
What happened?
What girl, bro?
Get the fuck out of
What
here.
girl?
Go home, bitch.
All right, I don't know what you're talking
I'm
about.
about to fuck you up.
I'll leave, B. I don't
Leave.
know. All right, I
Throw your
will.
shit off and get the fuck out of here.
I didn't know what girl we talking
right
about.
now.
All right, I'll leave. I didn't know what girl, bro.
Pussy ass bitch.
I didn't do shit. I'm sorry, bro.
You did.
I'm sorry,
I
bro.
can't fuck you up.
Bro, I'm sorry, B. I didn't know what you're talking
I
about.
can't fuck you up.
All right, my bad, B. I'm sorry. I didn't know,
fuck
bro.
outta here, dude.
All right, I'll get out, bro. My fault, B. What?
Actually, man, just did a 2-hour crash out for your entertainment.
No, I'm gonna tweet that shit tomorrow. No, I'm gonna tweet
And I'll
tomorrow.
say this.
Leave,
Whoa, dude,
motherfucker.
whoa.
You need to leave.
What's the
You
problem?
disrespected my girl at a bar earlier.
What girl?
You disrespected
No.
What girl?
No.
What girl?
What happened?
What girl, bro?
Get the fuck out of
What
here.
girl?
Go home, bitch.
All right, I don't know what you're talking
I'm
about.
about to fuck you up.
I'll leave, B. I don't
Leave.
know. All right, I
Throw your
will.
shit off and get the fuck out of here.
I didn't know what girl we talking
right
about.
now.
All right, I'll leave. I didn't know what girl, bro.
Pussy ass bitch.
I didn't do shit. I'm sorry, bro.
You did.
I'm sorry,
I
bro.
can't fuck you up.
Bro, I'm sorry, B. I didn't know what you're talking
I
about.
can't fuck you up.
All right, my bad, B. I'm sorry. I didn't know,
fuck
bro.
outta here, dude.
All right, I'll get out, bro. My fault, B. What?
Actually, man, just did a 2-hour crash out for your entertainment.
No, I'm gonna tweet that shit tomorrow. No, I'm gonna tweet
And I'll
tomorrow.
say this.
Leave,
Whoa, dude,
motherfucker.
whoa.
You need to leave.
sorry, bro.
Dick.
I'm sorry, bro.
I'll fuck you up.
Bro, I'm sorry, B. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
can't fuck you up.
All right, my bad, B. I'm sorry. I didn't know,
fuck
bro.
outta here, dude.
All right, I'll get out, bro. My fault, B. What?
Actually, man, just did a 2-hour crash out for your entertainment.
No, I'm gonna tweet that shit tomorrow. No, I'm gonna tweet
And I'll
tomorrow.
say this.
Leave.
Whoa, dude.
Motherfucker.
Whoa.
You need to leave.
What's the
You
problem?
disrespected my girl at a bar earlier. What girl? You disrespected
No,
my
no, no, no,
girl.
no, no.
What girl?
No, 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 no.
What girl?
What happened?
What girl, bro? Get the fuck out of here. Girl? Go home, bitch. All right, I don't know what you're talking about.
Whoa, can I be heard? Hello, hello. I'm sorry I wasn't able to watch it earlier, but I was doing stuff. People were saying, oh, it's the worst thing he's ever done. I think people are overreacting. Hello, Mr. Jappy. I think people are overreacting. But hello, Fedora, Mr. Jappy. The White Race, Somali Pirate. Marin! Forgotten locale. He's somewhere else currently. He'll probably join up here. As well as the pin comment guy. He's gonna be here too. But it can't be that bad. I'm sure they're gonna have a lot of conversation with each other. They're gonna get along. He loves PPP, right? So you would think he'd be able to like talk with him, because I literally deafened, heard nothing. I think I took a nap. Yeah, I took a nap and did other stuff. So I saw none of it. No, all I heard was he was a bobblehead. So now I'm worried. That's the only spoiler I got. How you gonna be a bobblehead on your own show? The head nodding. Oh my god. Dave, we're supposed to know more about wrestling. We wanted to jump into this. Why? Well, yeah, I guess. If things get really bad, I think I could just pop on the Shamir video. And I'll rather watch Shamir than whatever he's about to do. And I was given a challenge to not have the game up too. But I also wasn't given the challenge that I couldn't smoke. We'll see. We'll see how I survive. Man. Boys, Aishi Yamamoto. Are you the guy? Are you the guy that Scott said gave him info? What a wacky guy. He was mad salty about splitting the money. What the? Dude, if I get to that point and he's mad about that, I swear, dude. Yeah, he's supposed to show up on another dude's show and not get nothing. You're supposed to help me out. I want your clout. Why are you getting my money? No, he just asked, it could have been Aishi Yamamoto. They gave Scott my information. I don't know if I could trust you now. I don't know. I gotta look at my close friends. Let me see. No, that's the Twitch way. Unfortunately, I'm not on Twitch. It's getting cold outside. To throw on the switch. Let me see. Ah. Here. I'm looking the other way. Yeah. I don't know how you lost. Management is being relentless right now. No, I said look the other way. There you go. Okay, let's see. A good big ups for Raw Phil. They said the intro was bad, so I don't know how that's gonna be. Alright. Yo, he stalled for so long. I can't be that dumb.
Back down.
What the
I
fuck?
don't know, man. This might not make the cut if they don't spruce up. You know what I mean?
What the fuck is this dude? Big ups, the final episode, 2014. Maybe it should have stayed the final episode.
Wrestling that I watch, I enjoy that.
He looked more happy.
You want a music request? Scrum Lord?
No.
Suck my dick, nigga. I don't like you, nigga. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
Get out of here, Scott.
But since you want to suck Scott
birthday.
Cheetos,
Yeah, I'm glad it cut off. I hope you have a horrible birthday. Step on the Lego. All right. But look how happy and lively he is.
Watching stuff that pisses me off.
No, it's true.
Makes me upset and freaking, you know what I'm talking about.
It's a fair point.
When you see like a show, because when you love wrestling, you watch it and you see something that's, it actually hurts you. It's like, it makes you sad.
10 years
What
later.
the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Oh my lord. Hey, look. You showed up here after all. What the fuck is this? I just want to know how long is it. They put some amount of work into this, not a lot. I wonder how long it's gonna go before this just get debunked. And I like how we went from doing the stream with our fat wife to doing the stream with a fat weirdo in Canada. But is it an upgrade? I don't know. I don't see him covering like every single weekly show. Like he's a clout chaser. DSP's a natural clout chaser by heart, so he's not gonna watch next week. He's gonna watch the Royal Rumble. He's gonna watch Elimination Chamber. Then he's gonna watch WrestleMania. Then he's gonna give up after that. Literally gonna give up after WrestleMania. I'm calling it. If you make it that far. Starring Phil, aka Darkside Phil. Only Raw? Yeah, I don't see that lasting long. He ain't watching every single one. What kind of picture is this? This is like a school shooter picture. Yeah, you gotta tip him enough for it.
Wow.
Wow.
What is going
That was a very weird transition. Like, dude, that's so awkward. It just kind of cut it off.
Wow.
Wow.
What is going on, everyone?
What's going on, guys?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
PPP, take down the Christmas tree. I know you're a little overweight, but you can take down all that. It's not Christmas no more.
To the Smart Guys Revival.
Even I bet you DSP still got his Christmas stuff up too. So that's perfect.
Live here on DSP Reacts on YouTube and also on DSP Gaming Reel on Kick. Woo! That was a long 10
He's
years.
socializing and has friends.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wait a minute, Phil. I thought we were calling the show Benoit Boys.
Yeah, go ahead. He's trying to make an edgy joke. Let's see if Phil gonna get it. Get it.
I thought we
Nothing. Nervous laugh.
were calling it Benoit Boys. You were telling me how Benoit was your favorite wrestler.
Nothing. I see what he doing here. Yeah.
All these theories.
Look at him. Just put his arms up. All right. Is he your favorite wrestler? Do you like him when in 2005 or 6?
That it was actually Kevin Sullivan who killed Nancy.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
no.
were gonna do it.
You're a conspiracy theorist? Yeah, I know them. You one of them people?
We were gonna
You think you should be in the Hall of Fame?
do a deep dive
Say something,
into
Dave.
how it was Kevin Sullivan
Say something,
who was
Dave.
responsible.
Go
how
ahead.
He framed
Got
Benoit.
nothing. He's sweating
What are
bullets.
you telling
Right out the gate, he's sweating bullets.
me? It's called Smart Guys. I thought it was Benoit Boys.
You don't know what to say. Well,
I mean, if we wanted to be the shortest running show in wrestling commentary history, I guess we could call it that.
Benoit
what would be the shortest? Go ahead, be a Benoit boy.
for the Hall of Fame.
And I'm just gonna say this. I really hate PPP's energy. Like, when I was getting the screenshot just for this thumbnail, my lazy thumbnails, he was moving so much. This dude be bouncing off the wall.
Ride the Bowflex, baby, ride the Bowflex. But no, it's good to be here with you, King Phil.
King Phil.
Good to have you, man.
Good to be here, King
You
Phil.
had a huge run with John Rambo back in the
Now this dude.
day.
You got the fat Rambo.
Legendary
Let's fucking
show,
go.
Smart Guys. I'm so proud to be a part of the revival.
It was so bad.
Wrestling's
Oh
back,
man,
bitch.
don't tell me that.
It's on Netflix and it's cool again. At least if you're
I really hate
400
PPP's
pounds
voice.
and autistic, dented like me.
There we go.
I love wrestling. It's back and it's cool. Guys, it's going to be a great show
Dave, this is your outro.
today. And already
Say something.
big support.
Yes.
Harry the White for 50
And this dude shouting out his fucking donations.
Great British
25 for PPP, nice.
pounds.
Maybe you
Let's
should take the night
go!
off.
Fuck
Thank you.
yeah, Perry. And 5s for $4.99 saying total PPP victory.
Oh, and this is the scrolling text, huh? It's like I'm looking at Wall Street right now.
Let's fucking go. Now, Phil, it's been a
Make a
while
cup of
since
cocoa and
you've
put on some
watched
Charleston
wrestling.
White.
You
Is
quit
that how you
during
heat up
the
on
fucking
in the winter?
scamdemic era,
Yeah.
Underdome era. There were no tell us about it.
You got one opportunity. If you got a good video that makes me chuckle, you got your derailment. If not, it's off to the gulag.
Phil, what led you to quit wrestling and now you're back?
Well, here's the thing. Like, we kind of have similar history as lifelong wrestling fans. But
Oh, you do?
I ran this wrestling commentary show called Smart Guys for about 3-4
Yeah, I
years.
did it.
you know,
I'm the
back
founder.
at the height of my YouTube
Who else was
popularity.
there?
And then it ended in 2014 when I
You mean, where
moved
do you
across the
submit it? You
country.
know where
And,
to
you know, I
submit it.
basically had a, as everyone knows, kind of a falling out with those guys. And never really got back into the world of pro wrestling
There we go.
when it came to making content.
Why not?
about
Because you
it.
didn't
But I-
care. Because you didn't care about the show. You're like, oh, it's too much wrestling. I don't want to keep up with it. And we were a real fan. We would be knowing all sorts of stuff. We just clout chasing Netflix.
To watch it for several years after that. And every once in a while, I would
Yeah,
do
you
like
gotta find a
wrestling
good one.
sim in
You
my
gotta find a
content or
worthwhile
whatever.
one. I know he
But
made
then
me
around
laugh.
the era of
You gotta
COVID
earn that
2020,
derailment.
when WWE had to do these empty arena shows, that was
Yeah, it was COVID.
kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back for me
I
because
don't know. A lot of people like the Thunderdome era. A lot of people said, well, Hurt Business was killing it, but he can't mention them. They're black.
up to then, I already kind of felt like really burnt out. You know, at that point, it
Yeah,
was
by
like,
then.
if you want to be up on pro wrestling, you've got to watch so many shows. You got to
Yeah, that was the day wrestling became uncool. Now that DSP's back into it, it's cool again.
watch Raw. You got to watch SmackDown.
Those ratings
you
are
got to
gonna
watch
be bouncing for
NXT.
Netflix.
But wait, on WWE Network, they have the Cruiserweight show. They've got the
I mean, you don't have to.
Mae Young Classic and this. But wait, what about the competition? What about, is Impact still going? What about New Japan? And it was so time
I
consuming.
mean, it's up to you if you want to watch all that. Yeah, if you want to have it, then feel free. Just put it in the chat here. You got the
to
range
stay
to
like
go through.
in the know in the world of pro wrestling. I just got so burnt out. And then now to see these empty arena shows and to see how big
All right, let's see. Let's see what you got. You did it just in time. See, you gotta plan these out when Gwen isn't here. That's your best opportunity.
Your hair.
Mom, my barber messed me up. I
Yeah,
got
I'm
hair
I
transplant,
said you
man.
need to boycott.
What
You
the
need to
fuck is this
boycott that
live?
nigga.
Yeah, I know,
he-
bro.
he-
I gotta
Yeah, you must got. Yeah, he cutting your hair like you got a receding hairline. Yeah, you too
True, I
young
do,
to have
though.
a yeah, yeah.
I do. I gotta get a hair transplant.
Next time you go to him, nigga, make him cut your hair and don't pay him.
Make him cut your hair
I
and
bet.
don't pay him.
Yeah,
I hear
tell
you
him
on.
because he got you. Yeah,
Gotta get this dude shot. I'm pretty sure he don't
he
care.
got you looking like James Evans.
Oh, what the?
Some James Evans.
You know who James Evans is on Good Time?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he got you looking like James at the top of the head.
His hairline ain't even
Yeah,
that
he wrong.
bad.
Wrong in a motherfucker. He
Sitting
must,
in a dark ass room being a demon.
No, he must
Being a
be
Grinch
African
right
too.
now.
Yo, what's his name? So we know not to get a haircut from him. Shout out
Yeah,
to
dox
Bobby.
him. Give me his information. shout out his business.
So
Let's
everybody
review
know not
bomb
to go
him.
get a haircut from that nigga. What's his name?
Swan him.
Bro, his
He
name
probably
is
would
Will.
swan him.
I'm
Will.
fucking dead. Yo, this nigga.
Yeah.
He'll personally pull up to the
Everybody
barber
said
shop.
this and say, well, whoever Wills is in North Carolina,
Yo.
to cut her out, tell her don't nobody go to his to get his motherfucker haircut. We finna boycott him.
There you go. He branded. I bet you had to close down his barbershop overnight.
Yo. I'm cooked,
Oh,
man.
that's all right, man. I'm sure you handsome in Ghana.
Yeah,
I bet
hell
if you go
yeah.
back to Ghana, you a handsome African. It's just
You a handsome African.
over here. Yeah, over here. That shit ain't gonna work.
Yo.
Fantastic. Thanks for the unk segment. It was very meaningful.
basically the hype behind wrestling was kind of
I already
very
got my
stifled.
haircut.
You know,
I'm
I
good.
really feel that
Wait, no.
a big part
It's
of
been
pro
like 2
wrestling
weeks.
getting hype is that crowd
I'm still
getting
good,
into
though.
the match, getting into the promo, the cheering, the booing. And when it all went away, it just felt so empty and boring. And I was like, I just,
No, that's not why. You just didn't give a fuck about wrestling, and you still don't.
I'm either going to keep watching and be disappointed, or I'm going to cut it.
That's up to the person to be disappointed. It really is. Like, you just didn't like it. Just say, I just didn't like it.
So I cut.
I want to start talking about it because people, it's on Netflix. It's a big deal. I'm trying to call Chase.
It cold
You
turkey.
can say that.
And I really haven't even seen
Cold turkey.
a wrestling match in no exaggeration
Saying it like this was heroin.
about 5 years until last night when
Big up to John Cena.
I watched the premiere episode
Now,
of Raw on
is
Netflix.
that true, Phil? Lots of people are skeptical of this claim. You're saying in the
Troll talk. You nervous?
last 5 years you've not
Wait a
watched
minute.
a single match, no WrestleMania.
But he said, but he would ban you if you brought up WrestleMania results. And he said he would look at it on Twitter. So we stopped at cold turkey, but we'd be on Twitter looking at clips. I guess that's cold turkey.
Royal Rumble, no Survivor Series.
No, the last match that I saw was Drew McIntyre versus Brock Lesnar for the title at WrestleMania, whatever the WrestleMania.
There you go. Then after that match, he just shut it off for good. That's the only thing he cared about.
Yeah, that was 2020. Yeah, I think they were at the Performance Center.
And
by the way,
they were
thank you
never
to
the same.
Wolves
He broke kayfabe. He pulled the curtain back.
for another $5 super
The
chat.
darkest
Who's
day
correct.
in
Says
DSP's
it's
history.
pronounced wolves, sir. My apologies. Maybe if you add an extra 0 to that super
There
chat,
you
we'll
go.
pronounce
Shake
the
him
name
down.
properly.
Look at him laughing at it. Yeah, add some
But,
more
like,
zeros
we
to
need
it.
at least $50 from you, buddy. Come on. What's going on? It's the return of smart guys. Let's get
The most autistic show on the internet is back.
some
Great.
fucking donos.
Look at he was compelled to do it.
It's the return
There you go.
of smart guys. Let's
Mimic him.
get some fucking
Look how excited he is. He ready to put his dukes up.
donos in here
Yeah.
for Philomania.
What was that?
Let's get some fucking donos in here
Yeah.
for
Yeah. He gave me the slant mouth fucking yeah. I love that.
Philomania. It's running wild.
Estrogen
with the
clenched fist.
Philomania brothers. The power of Philomania is running wild on you.
Oh yeah,
PPP
brother.
here in the house. So I'll give you my perspective. I feel your pain, Phil. It's
Oh, you
such
do?
a time commitment to watch professional wrestling.
I mean, it's up to
And the
you.
problem
I barely
with
watch that much
professional
wrestling, and I
is
stay
that
up for the
most of
product.
it is garbage. You know, you're watching 3 hours of Raw, 2 hours
That's 2 hours. You don't have to watch that
of
much.
SmackDown,
He burned
2
himself
hours
out.
of NXT. Half the
And also, femboys are the best boys. Interesting. Bussy for life.
time, if you are watching week to week,
Weed's not
you're
enough.
fucking skimming
I got my
through
Topo
the
Chico.
shit.
I got a
Right.
A lot
spike
of
just
it
for
you
this.
don't have interest in. You have to fast forward stuff like that. It eventually got to the point for me where I just watched the pay-per-view.
Oh man, then
I would just
gameplay
watch the
starts right
pay-per-view
here.
each month,
I'm not seeing the mini play,
and
but
I would
oh
just watch
man,
recaps
dude.
of Raw or
Wait a minute, it was Indiana Jones? Oh,
whatever segment I needed on YouTube.
he was banking on
And
this
I
to
kind
fucking
of-
bank
I was watching
payroll
fairly
or
consistently. I
bankroll
got
people.
into the Bloodline story
Okay.
with Roman Reigns and all the Samoans, which is past your time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But once
Yeah,
that jabroni Cody Rhodes won the title at WrestleMania,
What do you think about
this
Cody Rhodes?
bitch bum Cody Rhodes, who could never, ever hold a candle to the true legends
It don't even look like he want to be here on his own channel.
of the business. I've kind
It's
of
like
been on
PPP
and
just,
off
like,
since
forced him to do
WrestleMania
this.
40. I felt like with a lot of Cody Rhodes' title run, it was just really predictable. Like at no point did I ever think that any of the guys he wrestled were gonna beat him for the title.
Jeez, oh,
Right.
please,
Because
man.
I've known that The Rock's probably coming back to face
got
him
anything
at
to add?
WrestleMania this year.
Oh, really?
They needed to give
That's the
him
rumor,
a
huh?
big long run. You know what I mean?
You got any rumors from you, Dave?
So I've been like, yeah, you know, kind of checked out on it. The
Do you have anyone you liked
story
on the show? What did you like?
line that they introduced with now there's the Tongans that have come in.
Don't know
Right.
them.
The new
Solo
bloodline, yeah.
Sikoa.
Don't know
so
them.
We'll get
Yeah,
into
they're
it,
the
but
new bloodline.
I didn't
Who
find
were
it
they
as
before?
interesting and compelling as the previous parts of that storyline.
Who's the Samoan werewolf,
But
Dave?
I loved Roman being champion for so long. It made so many people so angry. It made so many fucking.
Why did it make him angry?
You fucking smelly marks.
This is extremely dumb.
That the tribal chief Roman Reigns was champion for like
Dude, it's really the first episode. I don't know if we're making it to the next
4
one.
years.
Yeah.
How does Dave do this? Like every new thing, you worry how is he gonna do the next one? What
I was sure they were gonna bury Cody at WrestleMania 40 and let Roman be
Break down the gay
champion
wrestling shit?
eat Bruno
It's too
San
much. It's too much
Martino's
more.
record, but never fucking
Be
happened.
like Dave and just watch stuff on Twitter.
So I've been paying attention to what's been going on.
Don't get me started on New Japan.
But I mostly have just been watching like the monthly pay-per-views and recaps and stuff like that.
Dave is getting you caught. Wait, no, correction. Triple P, double weight over here is filling you in. So there you
Raw
go.
was
Just listen to
going
him.
to Netflix. There's been a lot of hype about this.
Right.
You know what I mean? People have been saying it's gonna be the Attitude Era again.
That is a good point. Like the only wrestling shirt we had is just our own merch. You know what I mean? He got an old school WrestleMania shirt. At least he trying. At least this dude's trying to give a damn about this fucking trash heap. Dave just show up with his own merch. And just the merch on the background, cool.
Not gonna be PG.
Hope you guys
it's gonna
buy
be
it.
badass.
It's Philomania for as long as I do
It's gonna be
this.
a new boom period.
Right, a big reboot.
And-
A what?
It's gonna be a new boom period.
Right, a big reboot.
And
A big reboot? What?
ass as fuck. It's gonna be a new boom period.
Right, a big
And-
reboot.
But then
What
they
the fuck does that mean?
were like, well, it's still gonna be
Big
PG.
reboot.
It's still gonna be family friendly. I'm like, fuck.
I never
You know,
heard
but
that
we
say.
tuned in, and I'll
A
just
big
say off the
reboot?
top,
I
I was
guess.
really
I
happy
didn't
with
hear a big reboot.
the show. What did you think? Just overall thoughts on Raw coming to Netflix, Phil?
Well, the thing is, so I've been completely out of touch with wrestling for about 5 years.
Yeah, you said that already.
I've
You
been
said
in
that.
on some of the plots, not the matches. Like
So
I
you-
haven't seen the
So
matches,
you didn't cut it cold turkey.
but I had been following like pro wrestling on like Twitter for a
Well,
long
he's
time. So for a
achieved.
while, I was still getting it in my
You read
feed,
your
and
own
I would
merch
know,
too?
oh, Roman
Maybe.
Reigns is now the tribal
I gotta
chief.
get to
I would
that
know
point.
about the plot lines and things like that.
I thought we
It got
cut
to
it
the
cold
point
turkey.
where even like my social media feed was so inundated with wrestling that I
Because you liked everything. You subscribe to all the wrestling stuff.
unfollowed it
They're
all.
not gonna stop doing wrestling because you're burnt out.
Also, for like now, for about I say 2 years, I haven't even followed the general plot lines. But as many people know, I play.
He liked all the wrestling stuff, then he complained about it. Now you know how people feel about subscribing to your channel and getting flooded with videos. So congratulations.
A mobile game called WWE Champions.
Whoa.
And-
Why are you smirking?
Whoa!
Why are you smirking at that?
Wait, I
It's
admitted it.
you.
Whoa, I admitted it? Whoa.
Wait a minute. Phil brought it up. Hold on, Phil. I was supposed to
Nice bit that was planned.
press you
Fantastic
about this
bit.
later. Go ahead, Phil. Go ahead.
So I played WWE Champions, and occasionally they add in the new wrestler.
That's how much of a fucking addict he is. He was so big on wrestling. He was like, "Oh, can I do everything wrestling? Oh, there's a mobile game," and he just fell down the rabbit hole on it. Dude, I've been watching wrestling for like I would say damn near all my life. I never wanted to play WWE Champions. This dude got an addictive fucking personality. He just wants to consume himself with like everything.
And they discuss the plot lines.
I played
So I'm
WWE
kind of, like,
Champions. I downloaded
semi-aware
that
that
shit for like what 5 minutes and uninstalled
There was
it.
a new bloodline, and that Roman lost the title, and now Cody's the champion. I kind of know that stuff. It's just I don't
I fell in the Fire Emblem rabbit hole.
know the real
there you go.
match outcomes of the plots. I just know the generalities of what's going on. So me going into watching Raw on Netflix last night was like, I didn't know what the matches were
Thanks to
going
the
to be.
pool
I
chances.
didn't know what the plots
Like, yo,
were
I got
leading
a
up to
shiny
it.
Roman
was
Reigns. I gotta
hoping
stay more in
that
depth with
WWE was going to do a
the
good job of
storyline.
trying to get you all caught up on the background. But I also knew that if this is a big flagship show for them, at the first time they're jumping a network,
Yeah, so they're gonna do all the stops. That's not a fucking stock. You knew they was gonna do everything they could to get people hooked.
in a long time,
That's why you
and they
wanted to
wanna,
watch it.
really announce everyone get Netflix. They're gonna.
I can't wait till they get to the Hogan part. He was probably ripping out his shirt.
go all
That's why he
out,
wore the
and they
Philomania
really
shirt.
did. Like
He was feeling
in
like Hulk
general, my
Hogan.
thoughts about the show. Even though it was 3 hours long, it didn't kind of feel like 3 hours long, which is good. They kept it moving between matches and segments. Nothing felt overly too long or taking up too much time. It was a
Yeah, it was all the remember berries. That's what it was. You was like, oh, I remember that guy. I remember that guy. That's what hooked you, Dave. Let's see if you're gonna stay by next week.
Mix
We'll
of
see this speech next week if we do this show. We
old and
probably
new.
will.
Like if you're someone who
He
hasn't
doesn't
seen
give
wrestling
up
in a
on
very
just the
long
one.
time, you're gonna recognize faces that they've got coming to, you know, to try to get that nostalgia factor. At
Play
the same
Supercard
time, if you like the
every
modern
once in a
product,
while.
there was a lot of that. There was 4 big matches
Yeah.
from the modern superstars, and in
And they
general,
advertised Supercard more than Champions, so I don't know. It just seemed like that would be the better wrestling game. He thought he could be low key, just play like the off-brand Champions game, and just not hope nobody would find him.
I think the production
He wanted to be a rebel. He's like, yeah, I'm not playing the mainstream game. I'm gonna play this other game.
quality, I was shocked. Now,
The
I don't
biggest
know if
mistake of
all
his life.
WWE actually looks like this or not at this point because I haven't seen a match in 5 years, but that to me looked like the level of production of like a WrestleMania. Like it was big, you know, the camera.
It's the first time on Netflix. They was hyping this up for like months. You knew they was gonna do something big in a brand new arena.
Camera shots, the background, the giant screens.
Yeah, they got a
and
lot of
just
money.
the shots and everything. I felt like I was watching the biggest event of the year.
This is the first time it's happening, so that's why they wanted to do it big. And they hooked you in, so congratulations. They hooked you.
For pro wrestling, so it, you know, I don't know if
He's
they're
a
gonna be
mark,
able
but
to
he's a
hold that
stupid
level
mark.
of production quality every year or every week.
He's a
moving forward.
historian.
But man, that was
What
a
a great
pretty darn
historian.
good way to start
They don't
it.
remember what happened in the past 5 years. Great historian. I'll totally get that book.
Especially if you're introducing it
There'll
to
be
a
so
new
many
audience
gaps in that
who
book,
hasn't
it's gonna be
seen wrestling in a
ridiculous.
long time. They're gonna look at this as like, wow, it's like a spectacle, as opposed to just if they had done like a normal Raw from back in
Why
the day.
would they do a
it
normal
probably
one?
Wouldn't have had anywhere.
No
that level
shit.
of effect.
No shit.
For the longest time, production was
Yeah, it's
run
just
by
on the
Kevin
same
Dunn,
show.
the Bucky Bucktooth bitch
What the
boy
fuck?
of The Office, who only had a fight like Kevin Dunn, the Bucky Bucktooth bitch boy of The Office.
Oh, you get him to hate all the people. The multiple camera guy. You want to hear what he has to say about Kevin Dunn?
Who only had a fucking job.
I can't wait for Vince
Because he
McMahon.
saved
Vince
his
McMahon?
father, I think, saved the tape library
Oh wow.
for Vince from a burning
Every
fucking
good show
car.
has time
So
skips.
Vince felt like he had to let Kevin Dunn
5
have
years,
this
though.
fucking job, right?
Right.
And Kevin Dunn, his production was like it was fucked. It was so ADHD and frantic. You'll notice the camera wasn't cutting every 3 seconds
Yeah.
or on every fucking move.
Yeah, it
it
was
looks
great.
completely different. And the way Kevin Dunn did production back in the
Yeah, that's a common thing. Kevin Dunn accused of taking too many cuts. Yeah.
day, it was like you would know what was about to happen in the match just based
got
off
whooped?
the way the
No.
cameras were cutting.
I
You
don't, I'm
know,
not
this
watching
move's
NXT.
coming now. Now this move is
Rip.
coming.
As long as
Now
Roxanne
it's not
wins, then
so
that's fine.
ADHD. Like the camera actually stays on the action. It's more like a sports presentation.
Wasn't it infamous that Kevin Dunn completely botched Edge's return at the Royal Rumble, where Edge was coming out and the
Yes!
camera cut away and like, what
Oh,
the
there we go. We got that Remember Berry.
fuck are you doing? Go back! What you
Yeah, that's like a common thing. Yeah, that was during 2020 before COVID. Yeah, you didn't get all of Edge's entrance.
fucking idiot? It's supposed to be the giant, you know, return of a superstar who we never thought would wrestle again. And how do you botch
and
that?
YouTube Prisoner brings it up that, you know, Kevin Dunn was one of Vince's stooges.
Oh,
he
Vince
knew
McMahon?
all about all of the dirty sexual depravity of Vince.
Oh my
and
god.
Oh, sex, am I
harassment,
right?
everything's going
Yeah,
on.
icky.
The truth is about Vince. 'cause
Women? Well.
There was no mention of Vince McMahon at all on this show.
That's right.
Not in the
Yeah.
intro package, no credit to him whatsoever. The only McMahon family member we saw on this
Oh,
entire
remember the AJ
podcast
one. Maybe
was
that's why.
Stephanie for like 2 seconds. And even then, they hesitated to call her Stephanie McMahon.
Right.
And you know, she, I don't think has anything to do with the company at this point. I don't think there are any
Yeah, what happened to Vince
McMahons
McMahon? Did you watch the
Correct.
documentary, Dave? I know I did. I probably will
currently
eventually.
working at
Maybe.
the company at all.
No promises.
So far
though.
as
Don't
I
hold me
know.
to
What a
it.
change.
And
What a sweeping change. I mean,
it really is a brand new era. They're now under the umbrella of UFC. Same company now, WWE and
New
UFC
change.
together.
The Rock
That's
is
right.
Which
the final boss.
could lead to a lot of crossovers and promotions. I'm surprised it hasn't, where they haven't had like
Dave, did we even know any of this?
UFC people showing up in WWE yet and doing
This is
that.
like you talking to
You know, they have
Craig.
Logan Paul, and there's thoughts that perhaps like Logan Paul
Dave,
might
what you
have
doing?
a
You're
fight
talking.
with Conor McGregor
Talk to
later
PPP.
on in the year and stuff
Who
like
you
this, or
banning?
that Logan Paul might get into the UFC side and cross promote between
Dave.
UFC and WWE. But it is a completely new era. It's a completely new
talk?
company, new executives in charge. It doesn't have
Are you
all of
customer
Vince's
support right now?
various
What are you
booking
doing?
idiosyncrasies.
A little dainty little point.
All of Vince's various
Was that the ban button? Like, yeah, there's a troll right there. I can't let him ruin my show. Got him. Eradicated.
booking idiosyncrasies.
And he bombed his
anymore.
head, too.
Because Vince was like a psycho with the way he would book things. You know, he would change things like 2 minutes before they were supposed.
Could you play a game while doing this?
Rewriting. He would surprise people on the
Is
air.
it already
I remember
torture?
when he surprised Jim Ross
I'll
on
let
the
it
night
cook
of the
for
WWE draft.
5 extra minutes.
Jim Ross had no idea he was being
I
sent
see
from
what you
Raw to
mean now, dude.
SmackDown.
It's just Triple
And
P
you
just
could see
talking.
his
Holy
reaction
shit,
live,
dude.
he was fucking rattled. And that's the shit Vince would do. He would just fuck with people. He would make them do like humiliation rituals and
Mike.
crazy shit like that. So there isn't that anymore
don't even wanna
in
do
WWE.
this shit.
So it's a fresh new era. People are going to be able to come in, and it's not going to have the stink of McMahon on it, stuff like that. So it's interesting. Let's get into. Let's start off the top of the show.
Actually, let's do some shout outs because a bunch of contributions came in. Let's get them out of the way.
And we were looking at the money. Congratulations. That's the only thing he cared about. You couldn't care less about the wrestling, the show you wanted to do. You just wanted to look at the money.
Go!
Right.
Thank you to Dick Jones.
Here comes the money.
Dick
Here
Jones
we go.
money.
Let's get the money.
Four
Money,
gifted
money,
subs
money.
over on Kick. Thank you to Dick Jones for that.
Thank
Appreciate
you, Dick
that.
Jones.
We got Falcule with a $5 super chat. This is the King and
Amazing.
PPP
Thank
together
you,
at
Dick
last,
Jones.
shooting on the business, stunning the detractors, making them holler. So let's give them our top dollar. Let's go. Thank you, Falcule, for that. Appreciate that. And I
Making
received
them
a $10
holler
tip
top
here.
dollar.
First tip of the day.
Ooh.
From Lady Charisma, let's go. A new era, and I am here to show my support.
Oh, you ain't telling me
Thank
nothing.
you very
Yes,
much, Lady Charisma, for
Not
that.
just a new era of wrestling, but a new era, the DSPP era of the wrestling show. Big
Very nice.
support, $10. Let's keep it coming. Let's add some zeros on. Let's get a hundo bomb. Let's get $100 tip.
Always pushing it.
Bill, the fucking legend.
Dude, I
Putting
think I
in
made a
OT.
mistake.
This guy's all day, all night, every
Oh,
and then watching Raw, he's taking notes, he's paying attention, he's here.
He's here.
Let's reward
No, wait, no.
the effort from
The white
Phil,
race is here.
guys.
He
thank you
is
to
here.
James over on Kick, who also gifted a sub over there. I missed that between the lines there. Thank you to James. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw none of it.
James.
All right. Let's get started, shall we? Let's start talking about Raw, right? How it opened.
So I was hyped
Oh,
up.
good,
I
we're
was
finally
excited.
talking about
It
Raw.
starts off
Yeah,
with
let's
like
hear
a
it.
countdown timer to the show. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a new era. It's so exciting. And then it cuts to the lobby of the Intuit Dome, and you hear Michael Cole announce.
I like how
and Pat
PPP is
McAfee.
explaining all of this. He's
And
literally
instantly
leading them.
I
Are you
was
on Kino, Dave?
anti-hype.
You wanna-
Because-
did we know that they were going to be the announcers? Again, I had no preconceived notions, no knowledge. I didn't know who the announcers were
We
going to
went
be.
into
I
this
thought
show
maybe they'd
cold
bring back
turkey.
Jim Ross for a one night or something.
He's with
But,
AEW.
was it known that they were going to be the announce team?
They've been the announce team
Scott
for a while
Cheeto's
now,
Dotsu
and
is
I
doing
understand why they have Pat McAfee
Yeah.
there. He has a huge show
Hold on.
about the NFL. Millions of
If
people
you didn't know, Scott Cheetos is a doctor. That is all.
watch it. It's one of the most popular sports
Yeah.
talk shows in the world. So I know why he's there.
I
still
forgot I
don't
got my
like him.
character here.
I still think he's a shitty commentator, and I think he's cringe. I will say he's better than Michael Cole. I can't fucking stand Michael Cole.
Phone 2?
I've
Yep,
never,
phone is.
ever fucking Michael Cole. WWE commentary has been in the shit
Wow.
ever since Michael Cole took over. Let's be
Yo, he
once
really
they
wanted to
phased
share
out
like any hateful
JR
one.
and
He wanted the
Jerry
King of Hate to
Lawler
come
as
back.
The main commentators. We have been in the dark ages of commentary for 2 decades.
Yeah.
The guy
And
fucking sucks.
when I grew up, the commentators were just as much a part of the program as the wrestlers. I mean, think about Gorilla Monsoon,
They're the
Bobby
ones
Brain
talking.
Heenan. These guys brought
Nah, he's trying to act
personality
like he know
to the show. Half
anything.
the time they'd be going off on tangent
What do you hate about
conversations
Michael Cole?
that had nothing to do with
What do you hate
but
about
it was
him, man?
entertaining. It hooked you. And then they would have former wrestlers. Like, remember when Macho Man was on commentary for a while? That was highly entertaining. And
Yeah,
then
what
you
did he
had
say that was
JR, and you
entertaining,
had,
Dave?
the
You can't just
King,
say he was
and that was
entertaining. What did he
great.
say?
And then all of a sudden, you're right. We had this era where they decided to stop kind of having that level of banter and instead have more like.
How you know?
Now, admittedly,
Because they went back to it. They started doing more fun.
Remember when he was
or having
in that,
more fun.
that stupid
The coal mine.
the coal mine bullshit and
fucking
everything.
The shitty glass box. And he was basically took over the whole show.
Right.
The whole show was about Michael Cole and The Miz for like 18
That was like years
fucking
ago.
months. And I actually like
That was
Miz,
one
and I think
storyline.
he's
They had
actually
multiple
really
storylines that bombed.
underrated, and
Everyone
people
hates
shit
him.
on Miz way too much. But the
People are saying
Michael
Rhea
Cole
Ripley and Liv
stuff,
Morgan
that's
going on
probably why
forever.
People didn't like Miz.
It's almost
back
like it was
then
a
and gave
different
him
time.
The respect that he actually
You like the
deserved and
storyline,
earned.
and it ends, and it
Remember
goes
back
on
then,
to the
like,
next.
When Miz first came in, he had to change in the fucking hallway.
Yeah.
Everybody made fun of him. They hazed him.
Yeah, they're
they
doing
treated
it.
him like
Who else are they
shit.
doing that with?
He overcame
They're
all
doing
of
that-
that.
they're doing that storyline kinda like,
and stuff like that.
that
But
with
I think
Kofi
a lot
and
of the
Xavier.
reason why some people don't remember
Dave,
Miz
you don't want to
fondly
say it because they
is because
black.
the Michael Cole stuff, it was just too much. It was so cringe. And because he's commentating over everything back then,
I don't think
there was no break
DSP
from him
hasn't said a full
whatsoever.
sentence
now,
in a
I
while.
know a lot of people today like to try and praise Cole and say that he's improved. But let's be real. The only reason
he
this
has.
guy was ever around was because he was Vince McMahon's human fleshlight, human sock
Human
puppet bitch
fleshlight, by the
that
way.
Vince
Still nothing. He just
commanded and
laughing.
dictated the commentary through him.
I didn't know I was watching
Right,
an episode of
Basically, a
Kino.
Doesn't he
fucking
just talk right
ventriloquist
through?
dummy.
Yeah, he would talk right through the
Like,
headset and tell
it's
him
good
exactly what to
shit,
say.
Cole.
Yeah.
Tell him it's good shit, Cole. Like, fuck. It was fucking brutal. And now that Vince is out of his ear, it's like, oh, he's free. He's free. But he's still free to fucking suck. So it was like, I just wish we could get some commentators. I watched
Like who?
Saturday
Like who,
Night's Main
PvP? Who
Event.
do we want as the
Now,
commentator
you didn't
then?
see it, but WWE was actually on NBC when they brought back the old Saturday Night Main Event branding. They had Jesse Ventura on commentary for the main event.
Wow.
And which you'd think would never happen.
Yeah.
After
Did you see the show,
Ventura was
Dave?
thrown out for trying to start the wrestling union.
Right.
Hogan stooged on him because he didn't want the rest of the boys to get
He
the
only
money
talks
that
for
he was
support. That's all
getting.
he wants to
Hogan,
talk about
why
for.
would Hogan, not just keep himself at the top? He screwed everybody over, right? But they brought Ventura back, and he was great on commentary. It
Yeah,
was
what do you
just
think about
such
him?
a refreshing thing
Wow.
to hear somebody who
That's it?
wasn't such
Wow.
a sock puppet stooge bum on commentary. And I wish that they could get better commentators. So that was
At
one
least he
thing
got
where
strong
I'm like,
opinions
I'm hyped
about
for the
something.
new
Dave, you
era.
want to say something?
But Dennis is like, oh, this kind of sucks. These guys are still
Yeah, he can't
here,
bounce
right?
off of someone. Like,
and
here's
they're
his
showing
problem.
like the lobby of the Intuit Dome.
Like, he really can't bounce off of anyone. Like, he has nothing you want to say. He just keep getting redder and redder as the show goes on because he don't know. He's just afraid that PPP is going to betray him. That's why you can't do anything with DSP because he's just waiting for that one person to betray him. He thought this was going to be the show. He thought PPP was going to, like, pull a knife on him.
I
can't
wish
do
that it had
nothing
just
with 'em.
immediately cut to Triple H
Hello,
in the
Perk,
ring
you're not gonna like what
and the
what you
video
see here.
package. I didn't
Yeah, you can
like
see
it.
my
Just kind
character,
of
though.
sucked the wind out of me initially to see the
I'm in the
lobby,
game.
but
Well,
they're in the Intuit Dome.
My twin sister's in the
Brand new multi-billion-dollar facility of the Los Angeles Clippers.
Oh, you motherfucker.
This building is beautiful.
Yeah.
It was the perfect venue.
Ski.
It was shot and set
I don't
up
know, man, dude. Do
spectacularly. It's LA.
Skiing in the
All
winter.
the celebrities were there. It was a great staging ground for it. But start off
Yeah, let me keep
with
my
this
sweater
video
down.
package on screen. And this is going to be very divisive because the Cornette type fans who, believe in maintaining the sanctity of
Jesus.
kayfabe and we need to try and present this as real and we can't remind the audience it's fake. Cornette's going to have a fucking stroke about this shit on the podcast today.
Oh,
He
sure.
might honestly keel over after his third
All right, I'm
Baconator and
bumping it up
die,
to
and Brian
1.5.
Last will be out of a fucking job. The trust fund bum that he fucking is.
Yeah.
But
It's crazy. This promo, when it opened, it's like,
Oh, Dave's talking?
immediate-
All right, let me hear what stupid stuff he has to say. What?
immediately start talking about storytelling, right? And they're talking about heel versus face, and basically what we know, people who have watched pro wrestling for a long time,
We
is that
know.
it really is about
All of
stories.
us knew
It's
it.
not necessarily about it being
That's all it
really
is.
an athletic challenge where there's a real
was
winner and
sports
loser, but it's
entertainment for
about
a
the
while.
stories. It's almost like an adult soap opera with athleticism also paired in with it. And to see them kind of publicly admit that as the first thing they did,
Yeah,
when
'cause it's
premiering
over
on
now.
a new venue like Netflix,
Kayfabe's
was
dead.
shocking. Like,
How
I
was it
wasn't
shocking?
expecting
People
that.
already know
You know,
it.
I thought maybe they would just be showing a montage of some of the greatest moments, but not actually talking about the storytelling like they did.
I thought it was actually a really smart way, and I think that the
And
way
they've been
that they
talking
did
about
all
stories.
of this was
Vince McMahon
really,
even says
really
it's about
smart. The
stories
way that they
too.
laid it out, because
People
the
knew it was
first
about the
objection
stories.
you
That's what get
get
people in and get people
when you
invested.
tell
That's how
somebody
they
you're
like
a
the
wrestling
Bloodline
fan,
stuff.
which most people are ashamed to admit. You know, it's kind of like admitting like you have a mental illness or like you're a Sonic the Hedgehog fan, something cringy, because that's just the way most people
sure,
look
back
at it.
then.
Because wrestling is so polarizing.
Like in the early
Either
2000s,
you
I
love
would say.
wrestling or you hate it. There's very few people
I mean, that, you
who
can say
are
that
in
about
between.
anything.
Right.
Either you immediately or like you fall in love with it as a kid and you watch it.
I mean, you can be
or
in
you're
between,
like, I
but
just
you can
don't
say
get
that
it.
about anything
This is
now.
gay. It's lame. It's fake.
This is gay.
So
It's
immediately,
lame.
pro
It's
wrestling
fake.
is fake. And what this is an attempt to answer that objection, to say, why should you care even though it's fake? And it's to say it's you just like
They're
any
trying to
other
hook
TV
new
show that's
audiences. They're
fake,
trying
like
to grow
Breaking
it and keep it
Bad
going
or
for years
The
and years.
Sopranos or The Wire. These are characters that you get invested in. But it wasn't just that. They brought it back to the roots. And this
I
is
like
why
how-
I
dude.
love pro wrestling.
My
Pro
God.
wrestling is one of the few forms.
Okay, so PPP is giving his personal take on why he loves wrestling. I wonder if DSP is gonna pick it up and tell his reason why he loves wrestling. It's probably just a clout chase. 99% is just a
of
clout chase.
entertainment left.
You're probably not ever gonna
It's
say it.
like
You're
a
probably gonna no
traveling
sell it.
circus, where it goes from town to town, and it's a live performance in front of people every single week. And it depends.
I don't know,
on
Dave. It's looking like
connecting
you're a
to
fake
that
fan. It's looking like you're a
audience,
clout
getting
chaser to
them
me. You only
engaged
here just to
in
get
what
the
you're doing.
views.
And it's
Raw's on
incredibly,
Netflix. I gotta
what's his
talk
name?
about
Werner
it.
Herzog said, "It's perhaps the most primitive form of entertainment he's ever seen," because it really is. It's two people just going out into a ring and just wrestling. And there's few props. There's like steel chairs, stuff like this.
You're giving like a whole
They
fucking
talk.
Oscar speech.
It really does come back to its roots in like the theater, in ancient Greece, or a Shakespearean play, or the traveling
I'm gonna play
circus.
New
And I
World.
like that they touched on that.
Yeah.
I like that they touched on its carnival roots, its circus roots.
Dave
And,
didn't pick up any
all
of
those
this.
forms of entertainment that
By this point, Dave was already probably making the drink. He probably walked away from the TV for this. He's like, oh, there's no Hogan on the screen. Let me go get my drink.
are like
Came back
that
when the tribal
are dying.
combat thing was going on.
And
Like, what's going on
unfortunately,
here?
pro wrestling might also be dying. It's nowhere near as
Oh, you
big
give that face a
as it
switch all
used
you
to
want,
be.
John. It don't matter.
So I like the promo package to open the show. I thought it was well done. I thought it was sophisticated. I thought it served a point. But I understand the people who are like, well, you can't just say it's fake. But it's 2025.
Right.
We have to live in the real fucking world. People know
mean-
this shit's fake.
Yeah.
There's a million YouTube shows that discuss every aspect of the backstage politics. We have Dave
My
Meltzer,
God,
the wrestling list. We have every
Why'd you
single
laugh? What
aspect
was
of
funny?
the business has been exposed. Blading to get blood.
Right.
How they do this, how they do that. So we have to adapt with the times and find a way to get people invested and separated from their money without insulting
Dave-
their intelligence. And I think that
Okay.
this was an adequate way.
And Dave was mad he had to split 50-50. No, in fact, DSP should have got less for this show. So the money they raised for this, PPP should have got more because he's the only one talking. Dave might as well have just been in the chat at this point. He might as well just start typing. Take his camera
doing-
down and just put,
And the
put
truth
him up
is,
in the
I'm
middle.
very. I've had two eras of being a wrestling fan.
All right, there we go.
My first era was when I was young.
guess he
and
picked
I
up on
actually
it.
thought it was real. You know, I was a kid, and you
Yeah,
think, oh,
everyone
these
did.
guys are superheroes, right? And they're fighting each other in the ring. It's like David versus
90-10.
Goliath, right? But then when you get older and you realize that it's fake, okay. But then you start to actually respect these guys because not
Did you
only
believe in the Tooth Fairy
are they
too?
highly trained athletes, but they're also actors. They're basically doing 2 jobs at once, and they have to balance.
Yeah, that's
that
kind of what
perfectly.
PPP said.
And you start to respect that level of craft and skill
People
that
don't
they
Yeah, that's
have.
what
understand
PPP
this.
said,
Like, people
100%.
have respect for stuntmen who, they do all sorts of crazy stuff in the movies. You gotta remember, stuntmen have multiple takes. When you're a
Yeah, I've
wrestler,
heard all these
you're
takes
live.
before,
That's
Triple
right.
P.
You have to get it right the first time.
That's a live
And a lot
performance.
of people don't understand. They're like, oh, this is fake. And they have to be able to do it without hurting themselves. They're on the road 300
accidents
days
happen.
out of the year. They
No, fuck
rarely
it. Just
see
give them
their
all
family.
100.
They're
Dave
constantly
ain't doing nothing
traveling,
anyway.
right?
He's just repeating
So,
whatever PPP
it's
is saying.
something where, for
In fact,
the
he should
average
owe money
person,
for
when
this.
they look
This
at
is
it, they go,
horrible.
this is fake, this is gay. But there actually is some incredible stuff to it, right?
Right. By the way, I think we should do some
Money?
more shout-outs.
Yeah,
for so
of course,
many
money. That's the only
contributions
thing he
coming in.
waiting for.
First of all, on the kick side,
Yeah,
wow.
there we go. We was looking for it. We couldn't wait. Look
Thank
at him
you guys
sweating.
so very much. Just
I don't
listen
want
to
to sit here
this.
talking about this shit. Just
we've
give me the
got,
money. It gets
Barry
worse. How the
Smooth
fuck it
with a
gets
gifted
worse than
sub. Thank you
this?
to Barry Smooth for a gifted sub. We've got Whoa Baby with
Whoa,
5
baby.
gifted subs.
Whoa, 5
Thank you,
gifted
Whoa
subs.
Baby.
Whoa, baby, let's go.
Why does he sound more excited than you?
Sub train, let's get
Why does he sound more excited than you? Just smirking.
her going.
And then, ladies and gentlemen,
I saw a good point. Someone said, I don't know who said it, I forgot. But DSP just basically turned into Andy. It just basically, this is like offshoring like another channel or another like show on another channel. It's like those Indian versions of like American TV shows. You get the one star that was big and you go over there, put him in a crossover episode, and you just put him there. DSP got replaced. He became Andy Worski.
Rare Tricks, 25 subs on
But yeah,
Kick.
we need to.
25 bombs.
Kino said, yeah, we need to start building our brand and like expanding somewhere else. We see this fucking dead channel over here. Let's take over this.
21
Man.
Amazing.
to support the show. Rare Tricks, we fucking love you. That's the $100 I was asking for.
You know
Or
what?
Actually, more.
I appreciate
That's
the
right.
grift,
Keep it
PPP.
coming. We
You're
can do
finessing
better
them.
than that, guys. Come on.
I finally see the long-term plan. It wasn't just to make DSP his friend. No. This was the long con they were hoping for. They got another string of income. They milk and fill. Let's fucking go.
Come on. Let's
You'll
show
love to
them
see
that
it.
wrestling fans aren't
I hope they
just
keep doing more
poor,
shows so that way
broke,
he has to pay another
smelly,
person.
400-pound
That's great.
bombs. And that's one of the problems
That's gonna be
with pro
That's
wrestling.
gonna be the reason why you don't want to do the show no more. You're right, yeah, my bills are getting low, man. You guys haven't been supporting my stream, and I had to pay Triple P. Yeah, we can't do no more smart guys.
They have trouble
Well-
attracting advertisers that pay the big bucks because the stereotype is that wrestling fans are uneducated, they're ignoramuses, they're dumb. But that's not true. Wrestling fans are really high quality people, and let's show them that.
To get his
tonight.
whales, yeah. I mean, they slowly
Also,
trying it.
on the YouTube side of things, we have Ban Amber Heard
Soon I have
Sturd.
to pay
Did $2 super chats.
pay
First one,
rent
he
to
says,
Phil.
Andy sounds like
Yeah,
Iago
they've got
from
moving
Aladdin.
on
I
the
don't know if
living
that's some
room.
kind of a running meme or something.
No, I haven't heard that one yet.
They are
And also he
moving on
says,
the living room and
wrestling
start
hasn't
doing
been good since the late
Kino
90s.
Casino
Some people are of that
downstairs.
impression that the Attitude
You're gonna be
Era
hearing Triple
was
P.
kind of the epitome of what pro
It's gonna be like that Action Man stream with Jamie. You just hear Action Man say, "Mommy and Daddy have no jobs," while she just streaming on her phone.
wrestling can
Let's
be,
get some
and that we're never going to see it
subs.
reach back to those heights. And as Ash had mentioned, a lot of people had thought that going to Netflix would mean that WWE would return back to that kind of Attitude Era of content, but it seems like they're still sticking PG, at least for now.
Whoa.
Let's talk about that. So I wasn't
I can't
alive
wait.
for the Attitude Era. I started watching wrestling when I was 6 in like 2002, 2001.
Oh, so you got
I
ruthless
saw
aggression?
the very tail end of it or whatever. But I have now, WWE Network or Peacock or,
Peacock.
it was on
Peacock.
Sportsnet in Canada
He said
for a
that
while.
just to be
and you
fancy.
can go back and you can watch the
Peacock.
Attitude Era. And what I've actually found is that it's very similar throughout all of wrestling. Is that at the very top of the card,
cut
or
'em
similar
off.
to today at least?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Attitude Era,
cut you off,
at the
cold
top of
turkey,
the
son of a
card,
bitch.
It was amazing.
I ain't doing the show with you
Rock,
no more.
Austin, Holy, it was amazing. Every time Undertaker, Kane,
Right.
every time those guys are on screen, it's great. But if you go back and watch, a lot of it was dog shit.
Yes, the
A lot
filler,
of
the
these-
filler in between was bad a lot of the time.
Yeah,
Like,
what'd you
shoveling
hate? What
shit to
filler
get
did
to
you
the good
hate?
segments.
These
Like,
lower
what, the
card
women's
guys,
matches?
it
Say the
was
women's matches.
bad, man. And it's the same thing today. And that's really what wrestling is I find it to be both the very worst form of entertainment possible and also the very best form of entertainment possible.
Yeah, there's
It's
ups and
very
downs.
interesting. You have
It's like
these
DSP.
moments
There's
where if you
peaks
really
and
get
valleys.
bought in and you're really sucked into the match and into the performance,
Yeah, you're gonna
it's
enjoy
an
it more.
experience like nothing else. It's so exciting.
Yeah,
When
you gotta
it's
go to
good,
live shows.
It's so good. But when
That's
it's
why you gotta-
bad,
Yeah.
it's so
See, that's the main thing. That's why you gotta go to live shows. Dave would, I don't know if he would enjoy it more, but I think it would help if he went to a live show, like went to some indie shows or went to anything. But that would involve being around people. He never want to even go to like Cold Stone, go out with Cat, go out anywhere. So if he were to get that energy or any, yeah, I don't know. You can get Cat. You could take Cat with her. I wonder if Cat will like wrestling more. No, wait. They can't do it because she would probably leave him. Nah, I don't think any other wrestlers would go for Cat. You never know. Cat could be a ring rat. Yeah, the possibility is there. You gotta get on the treadmill.
bad.
Especially
So
if you've
bad.
invested so much time to see an outcome and then the match ends up just being so bad. You're
Oh
like,
my
oh, I waited
God,
all this
don't
time and
do
watched
that.
all this content just to get to this shit.
Just go there for the food.
You know what I mean? So for me as a wrestling fan, I am like just going through shit, just shit after shit after, looking for the gold dust, looking for the gold nuggets that are there.
Yeah,
And,
that's what we
you
doing
know,
right
it
now, huh?
used to be worth it. And then for a while, I'm like, it's not worth it, but I want to get back into it again in this Netflix era. And I say, watching that show last night, I was like, it is worth it. It is exciting. It is fun. So
Yeah, for that first
let's
episode.
keep going down.
We're gonna see if it's gonna
the
hook you for the
order
next
of what
ones.
happened.
Yes.
Because we got the women's in the
so
Oh god,
for the
yo!
promo package. we
I
have a
forgot
new-
they advertised a women's match next week, so I kind of want to know if he is gonna see it now. We got the women's first ever Intercontinental Championship match. We'll see who's gonna be the first champion. We'll see if Dave's gonna be invested in it. Probably not. You gotta get the okay from Kat. You gotta make sure he can watch the show. Oh god. Hold on, pause. Yeah, we gotta talk to the boss man.
New Matt, what do you think of? They have all this branding and logos on the mat. What do you think, Phil?
There
You're
was
not a
n-
fan?
There
Yeah, what
was
about Fortnite?
none of that when I was watching, 5
Yeah, no
years ago.
shit.
So for
What
me,
do you
of
think
course,
about
it's
Fortnite being in the
jarring.
middle?
I've heard that they've done this like for pay-per-view events and stuff. They've had that kind of branding, and
Yeah,
I mean,
The
as long as
sponsors.
it's not intrusive, like okay,
dude.
it's there.
This dude will complain about someone else on their own podcast, saying, "Oh, you got intrusive ads going across the screen," but he's not concerned about this on the mat. It's not a big deal, yeah, but he's coming off a little two-faced to me. I don't know, man. We're doing all this complaining and talking about what the Wings fucking podcast. Oh my god, talking about the Wings podcast and how their advertisement was too intrusive.
Every other sport is doing this too, right? UFC has
Yeah.
that shit. Everyone has that shit on the mat.
Yeah,
now.
it's sponsors. It's
As long
ads.
as it's not
You
intrusive to the
beg, so
product,
that's your
I guess I'm
ads.
okay with it. But it is a shame that every single thing has to go so goddamn commercial at this point.
Yeah.
but,
I know.
it's kind of reality.
Because people want money too. I'm sorry, Dave, you're not the only person that want money. So yeah, people want money too. So you beg, they got ads.
I actually really like it. I like it better, and let me tell you why. It makes me feel like it's a real sport. It makes me feel like it's like UFC. When you tune into UFC, which they're now merged with, they have that stuff on the ring mat.
Yes.
And going back to New Japan has always had those
ESPN and
advertisements
SLO,
on the
you
mat
keep
and
telling
stuff
yourself
like that,
that.
which assists in the sports-based presentation. So I know a lot of people were complaining to see the Hulk Hogan
Hulk
beer
Hogan,
ad on the
brother.
mat. But you know what? Like, I like that. I like seeing the beer ads on the mat, which I also think is crazy because it's supposed to be a family-centered PG product, but yet here we are.
Dude, Fucking football, basketball, they all got beer ads. They sell vodka. And The Rock has fucking Terramana on his hand. He owns a fucking tequila company.
Shilling beer to children.
Right.
You know, who are watching this
Yeah,
shit.
they're obviously shilling beer to children. Yep. Little Jimmy's gonna be sipping down a beer next week.
Yeah,
It's all
kinda
WWE's
crazy.
fault.
I'm
I know
not
what he's
wild
doing.
About Fortnite being the one in the middle, but it is 2025,
Yeah, look at-
and I'm fucking old, and you're
Look at this. Look at his face when he said Fortnite.
Fortnite being the one in the middle.
Oh, Fortnite. Oh, that terrible game. That fun game. Speaking of Fortnite, me, Beliefs, Kaz, and Casper got a victory royale. It wasn't streamed, so did it really happen? You gotta take my word for it. But we did it. Hell yeah.
But it
First
is
game, too.
2025, and I'm fucking old, and you're old, and
Yeah, everyone's
that's what's
old.
hip, that's what's cool. That's what's paying. And so it's smart, I think, that
Super
it makes
owned
it feel more sports
Yeah,
based.
this is a
And
mega
it's also
owned
smart
segment.
because it's a new source of revenue for the company. So I didn't mind that too much.
Keep it
But
in
I
the ring,
didn't-
keep it on the mat. But I swear to God, if they have a segment where all the wrestlers dress up like Fortnite and start doing fucking
Oh yeah, that's gonna be the final straw when they start doing Fortnite dances. They done that. Fucking Kofi Kingston does Fortnite dances. Yeah, when they start doing that, when they start dressing up like Fortnite characters, that's gonna be bad. I might have to take another 10 years off not watching wrestling.
and dancing like banana
Yeah,
suit.
having fun. Yeah, when they start having fun in the ring, yeah, that's when it's bad. Dave's anti-fun.
That's gonna be fucking way too much, and I hope they didn't go that
Yeah.
far.
Oh, and
Yeah, hopefully they don't do that. You're gonna scare off another viewer. This is a big viewer of yours. You scare off Phil, your ratings are gonna plummet.
back in the day, like
Fucking
especially 10
ridiculous.
years ago, like 2011, 2012,
They better not start
there was
dancing
a
like
lot
Fortnite
of shitty
characters.
commercial
Oh,
plugs
thank you
like
for
that. I remember like
the
KF
Subway sandwich segment. Remember that shit? They're all chasing
yeah,
the sandwich in
yeah.
the arena.
Or like when they had to dress up as like KFC,
They lose a long
Colonel
time fan.
Sanders,
They lost
shit
one.
like
He came
this.
back briefly. Let's see if
so
they can keep him.
Sometimes that just
Haven't
gets
seen it in 5
silly
years.
and
I love
ridiculous.
it.
I think I remember they did like a Walking Dead promotion. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but do you remember where I think it was during the
You're
COVID?
telling me this popular thing is doing promotions, just trying to expand their brand. Huh. For the fool me. Maybe Dave should have done that. I don't know.
Era they had like a zombie
Wow.
come in and battle.
Yeah, 'cause
like
Walking
John
Dead was a
Morrison
popular
and
show.
shit. So sometimes that
They're
gets too
attaching
hokey
themselves
and
to a
stuff. I wanted
popular
to
thing.
mention the new Raw logo.
Hmm.
What did you think of that, Phil? To me, it reminds me of this new trend they have where it's to make it too simple and too clean. Like remember the Jaguar scandal?
Stay on level 1.
They had
yeah,
the
yeah, I think it's
Jaguar
nice and
logo.
cozy
Yes.
there.
I don't really
We're
like
enjoying
that new
level 1.
aesthetic they have for the Raw logo. I thought it was too modern in its sensibilities.
Well,
I
it's
wish it was
modern.
the old logo.
Yeah, you
but
see, I'm
maybe
running
that's-
the
Member
old
berries.
logos on my
Member
screen right
berries.
here.
Yeah, I
And
miss
you
my
can see
old
how
logo. Give me
stylized a
my
lot of
old
them were,
ones.
And it seems like I
You're
just
gonna
as
like
if
it.
They're
Who
trying to
cares?
do this for the new audience, right?
No
They're on
shit.
Netflix now, so they want to look more modern, more
No
stylized,
shit.
more generic. And I get why they did it. But yeah, it's called Monday Night Raw, right? Like
Yeah?
it's supposed to be uncensored, crazy content.
It's not
And
uncensored.
here's the most
It was never supposed to be
milquetoast
uncensored.
bland logo you can
It's
see.
so inoffensive. It's just so corporate and sanitized. I didn't like that. That's one of the only aspects with the presentation
Cool.
that I didn't like.
Fantastic. They're gonna change the
start
logo
off Triple
overnight.
H
Next week
in
it's
the
gonna be a
ring.
new one.
I have in
He's
my
gonna have
notes here,
sharks or lasers on
isn't
his
it
head.
weird that Triple H is bald? I still can't get. I still
What is
can't
this part
get
of
used
it?
to it. I know he's had his hair.
We
cut
haven't even
like this
talked about the first
for over a
match.
decade,
What the
cut
fuck?
short.
I just
But
remembered.
I've always hated it, man.
Are we gonna
Like,
talk
when
about the
he got
first
rid of
match?
that long hair, like it's not
Dave,
Triple
take
H
control
anymore.
of the show.
Yeah,
You know that it's now Paul Levesque.
What it is, you know, we're getting older.
We're talking about
and
Triple H
the
being
audience is
involved
getting
right
older,
now. What
and
the?
the wrestlers are getting older, and you know these guys who were from a previous era, we're so used to seeing them in that persona. Undertaker, he should have.
What
the
is this
hat, and he should
conversation?
have
This
the,
is supposed
you
to be
know,
talking about the show.
gothic look.
They ain't
Triple
doing
H
a
should have the
catch-up.
hair, but these guys are getting older, and you know I hadn't seen Triple H.
This is
in
a
5
3-hour
years,
show.
and
They're
when
gonna
he
need a
came out,
part
I was
2.
like, oh, he
They're gonna need a part 2 just to talk about the first episode.
definitely
What
looks
the
a lot
fuck?
older now than I remember seeing him just 5 years ago. But you know, what else can you do? I mean, I'm sure he's
No, and I know they're not doing a catch-up segment because they said let's talk about the show. They literally said let's talk about the show, and we still talking about Triple H.
shaving his head because he needed to. You know, like he probably couldn't
I don't
grow out
know.
the hair
I guess
anymore.
he couldn't grow it back out or whatever.
The recap takes up half the
but he
next
also had
segment.
those
Man,
health
that's
issues
wild.
recently as well, where he
Right.
had those heart attacks, and he'll never wrestle again.
They eventually get there.
It's crazy to me, you know, that he'll never ever wrestle again.
Yeah, I trust one of them to get back on task. I don't know. I'm not trusting DSP to get back on any task. He hoping PPP is going to continue the show. He waiting for him to move it forward. You don't know how.
He's in charge of the company now, and it's crazy to me because
What do you think about the
it's
Roman
shocking
Reigns
that
match?
he's now in charge, because we always knew that one day he
I
might
don't think we're
take
getting a
over.
Hogan.
Yeah.
I
It
don't
was
know,
always
man.
a question of the succession. Because when I started watching, it's, of course, Shane.
I'm starting to
Yes.
question if
Take over
PPP
one
wrote
day.
anything down.
And Shane will run the company.
He was
with
staying
his
up all
father.
night trying to get
And I
Phil in the
always
gotcha
wanted
moment.
that.
Kids, what they
And
say
for
now,
me, it's
Paul? What they
tough
call
that
what I
No,
do?
it's
They call
not.
this
If you
cinema.
watch, did you watch the Vince McMahon Netflix documentary, Phil?
No, I've been totally out of it. I haven't
Where-
seen it
Wait,
yet.
what the
Yeah, maybe
fuck?
I will.
Vince told
Oh,
Shane,
we talking about
if you
Vince
want
McMahon.
this company,
I
you
thought
need
you
to
cared about
stab
wrestling.
me. He gave him a knife. He said, stab me and kill me right now.
Yeah, Vince
Wow.
McMahon was crazy.
Wow.
Or you'll never have this company. You'll always be my bitch. And I guess he didn't
Call this
respect
shit
his
smart,
son
guys.
because
Yeah, they ain't
unlike
doing
him,
nothing.
who was willing to steal the company out from under his father,
Yeah.
who was
Yeah.
willing to take risks, he felt Shane was a pussy. And it's actually like a really sad story of how Shane always
Whoa,
wanted
is
to
that-
gain his father's respect.
Oh,
would
he's
do
trying to
all
bait him to
these
talk about his
stunts,
dad.
Fall off of
He's gonna
stuff,
fall for the bait.
Go
We'll
through
see.
broken glass.
That was
and stuff
insane. The
like
stuff
this.
he did back in the day, the plate glass with Angle. Oh my god,
Whoa.
nuts.
Where were you at then?
And he never got it.
You
And
have a
then,
moment about
know,
that?
Stephanie
Cool.
didn't get it.
That's all he had to
either.
say.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
now I've heard
It was crazy. This guy
rumors
went to a
that,
plate glass
you know,
window
all of the sexual
3 times
harassment
because he didn't
lawsuit
break
stuff
it the
that
first
came
time.
up,
He didn't
it
add
was
that part.
actually Stephanie Triple H's plan to get rid of Vince and steal the company out from underneath him. And that's why Vince then decided to come back and sell the company to make sure they would never get that inheritance.
Wow.
That they
Wow.
would never
Crazy.
get to run the company.
Yeah, that
And
is
for Triple
crazy.
H, too, you know, you feel it's like nepotism. Like he married his way into it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
not so, really,
Crazy.
because, you know, it's new
Wild.
executives, new corporate structure, and they've kept him on. They've kept him on
Dude.
as the guy running everything because he, you know, he earned it.
This is the
He,
TED Talk
ran
to you,
NXT
Dave?
for years. He's now been in charge of the main roster for years. Although
Yeah, he worked
those
his
who
way
are
up from
so
level
attached
1.
to Triple
You have any
H
comments,
and,
Dave?
you know,
What is it like
worship
being on
him
level
and
1?
lick his fucking balls, and he can do no
Yeah, he laughed at
wrong.
balls.
Realize that
What's
one
such a
day
fucking child?
his ass will be fucking gone.
You had to say a
One day,
buzzword just
he
to
will
make
be
sure DSP's still
scapegoated,
there.
And there will be no connection whatsoever to the McMahons. There'll be no connection whatsoever to pro wrestling and the management side of things. They will bring in suits to run everything. So enjoy it.
Yeah,
or hate
something
on it
goes
while
on.
it
It's gonna
lasts, but I don't
keep
think
getting
Triple H will
commercialized.
last
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Maybe 5 years he'll have.
Comments?
Yeah.
And then
it
I
was-
think his ass will
He
be
got cut
fired.
off.
during the
He
2000s.
denied him there.
You know, the actual on-screen plot was that, oh, Triple H is marrying Steph, so now he gets all the favor or whatever from the McMahons.
Yeah,
And
that's what
think
people.
At that
I
point,
mean,
people who
kind of
were
did.
smart and knew the industry were like, well, actually, in real life, one day he might actually get the company too, or
No
at least have
fucking
a
shit.
leadership role. But I think what happened at that point, like a lot of people were like, we don't want Triple H to do that because then he might be like power abusive or something. But
Yeah, then
what's
he proved
happened is in
people
the last
wrong.
10,
So he
15
proved
years,
people wrong.
with Vince still in control with his mitts into everything.
Huh. It's
people
almost like
started to
having
realize
work
we
ethic
do
and
need
doing
someone
what people hurt.
different controlling
once,
these
I mean,
matches, controlling the outcomes. We
Very
need
good
someone else
comment.
writing.
Doing what people
And when
want is
Triple
gonna
H started
change people's
doing
opinion of
NXT
them.
and stuff like that, and people were comparing directly NXT versus the main product. They're like, this shit is better. So we're happy that Triple H is in control
You
of
getting
NXT.
old there, old
we want
man?
to see different people in control, and it's refreshing to see
Go get your
someone
walker.
who kind of understands the fans and not just the old way things
Yeah,
used to
people
be.
like
to
being
see
heard.
that person be in
No
control. But
shit.
you're right. How
It's almost like
long
you
do
should
we have?
apply that to your stream. People like being heard and having a voice in your chat or having a voice in anything. I'm the reason. I don't know. If you're talking about you know who, I'm not the reason. It was a joint collaborative effort. Yeah. A lot of people brought this in.
Wasn't there even
Hello,
just
Double A.
recently a
Hope
rumor
you're having a good
when
New Year.
before WWE was actually sold to
Fix
the
it.
UFC
It's out
company
of my
that they
hands.
were going to be bought out by the Saudis. And if they were bought out by someone like that the whole company structure could change. You know, I mean, that would be something that would probably be very shocking. So, and who knows if they would keep him on if something like that were to happen. So I think you're right.
I think you're
but
right.
I think we should enjoy
I don't
it
know.
while we
I can't
have
trust
it,
you
right?
all the way.
Yeah. I mean, now Isaiah here in chat goes, I don't think Triple
There's
H
a lot
will
of there's a lot of
last based
factors
on
that cause you know what
absolutely nothing.
the collapse of Scott
WWE is
Cheetos.
making more money under Triple H than ever. Like what? I think the reason why he will eventually go is because he is married to Stephanie McMahon, and that there is that association with Vince.
Yeah.
And as we continue on in this cancel culture, guilt by association, PR,
What are we
corporate,
talking about,
sanitized
PPP?
world that we live in,
Ashton, stay
I
on
think
task.
that he eventually will go. And I also think that the corporate-minded people at TKO,
Look at this
because
fucking
remember, this is
rebel.
Ari Emanuel.
I'm
this
sorry,
is
you got your
UFC
mohawk
coming
on?
in.
You got your
Right
painted
now,
nails
they
and your
feel
band
like they
tees?
don't know the business. They need to have one of the boys running it. But eventually, one of those executives, one of those suits will go, why do we have a wrestler running this shit? This guy doesn't have a business degree from Harvard or Yale. This guy doesn't have the credentials. This guy, we need to get somebody in here that actually knows, and then they'll fucking throw us out. That's my.
Can we talk
reasoning.
about the show?
We all know that
Can we talk
from the
about
history
the
of
show?
the gaming industry
What are we
recently,
talking
that
about
totally
right now?
makes sense.
Can we talk about the show? Because on Raw Phil, this is like halfway over. What the fuck?
Because, you know, all the suits that are running the
Why are
AAA
we
game
talking about
companies,
this? Why are we talking about the suits?
and then every game that comes
This
out
is
is
an anti-corporate fucking propaganda.
a woke piece of garbage that no one wants to buy anymore. We definitely need the suits in charge, not people who actually understand the industry.
Yeah, they need
right?
street smart people,
It's
not
the
book smart,
stupidest
right?
reasoning ever, but you're absolutely right. People in power of these companies seem to
You're
have
just
this
winding
mentality
them up
that
more and more.
they don't need someone in the know. You know, I always think have someone who has their fingers on the pulse of the fans. Those are the people who are your life's blood, who are going to pay you, who are going to make
Dave,
you
at this point, you
profitable.
should have just got
Why
back
do you
to the
have
show.
disassociate
Like, oh,
from that?
that's
I just
silly,
don't
but
get
let's
that.
go back to this.
I agree. Okay, I know we're going off on tangents.
Yes.
Start getting. Okay.
Thank you.
Pyro.
Jesus Christ,
Pyro
man.
to open the show. Hallelujah! For a long time, Pyro was nowhere where to be seen.
Oh, really?
I always.
See, I didn't know that.
For a long time, they didn't do Pyro
Would
to
you
open
rather
the shows. I don't know why.
Would you
whether
rather
it was an
rock
insurance
something?
liability
I'm
or
assuming you mean watch something rogue. Wait, rock something woke or what the fuck? Rock a Philomania shirt. I'll take anything over the Philomania shirt. This is gonna brand. This is like the Scarlet Leather. I don't think I want that. I'll wear the Triple P shirt because he's so big. This could be like a blanket for me. If I put this shirt on, I'll just be lost.
for what, but it was cool for me to see that Pyro was back and that they used Pyro a lot throughout the show. It just always made it feel more of a spectacle.
Right,
and,
like
and
you're
bigger.
at a pay-per-view or at WrestleMania. It feels like this is an important event.
Yes, it's the first time on
Homelander
Netflix.
in chat asks, what if Rock buys WWE? Well, I don't know if you're aware, but Rock just purchased millions of dollars of more shares in
Wow. He's the
TKO
big boss.
Holdings. So he is a part owner of WWE.
Yeah.
He's on the board. He is actually
And
like
Triple
Triple
H and
H's
Saka-
boss. Like
Triple
he
H and Saka.
actually
Triple
is
H
the
and
final
Rock
boss.
connection.
He really is the guy over there right now. So
guy?
it's
Is it
interesting
really
that you
him?
mentioned that. Speaking of which, Rock come out, and I gotta say, I was marking out. You know what? When Rock taps
how you
his
feel
arm
about The
and he
Rock?
says the goosebumps, I was feeling goosebumps for Rock to come out.
Yeah, did you get goosebumps,
What were
DSP?
you thinking when Rock came out, Phil? Did you have that nostalgic feeling of getting to see The Rock?
Well, it was interesting. Did you? I don't know what music Rock has used to come
Oh
out
my
in
God,
recently.
dude. I
'cause
thought
haven't
we
been
were a
watching,
fan.
But it's like he comes out and it's like his classic theme, but then they go into the new theme. That's like the slower theme,
It's a remix. It's a newer remix.
almost like a villain. You know,
Because he's a heel.
I liked that. It's like showing this is old Rock, but now it's a new Rock, and he comes out and does his thing. And I like seeing him, but again, like when I saw Triple H, I'm like, oh, he definitely looks older. Like to me, because I haven't been following
The dude's like 50, 60. What do you mean?
for 5 years. And I look at him, he looks a little skinnier. You know, he's got the stubble.
Yeah,
it's
he's more slimmed down.
got some gray in
He's
there.
still
like,
bigger.
well, if you haven't been
You got gray too, DSP.
watching for a while, you'd probably be
You're an
shocked
old
because
man.
he's how
You're not a kid no more, Dave.
he looks. But he still got it. You're right. He still got his charisma. He still got that ring presence.
Yeah.
He's The Rock. What do you expect? He didn't wrestle. I mean, when he was wrestling, he was moving a little slow, but he hasn't done it in years.
He still got some
and
cheeseball stuff too, because some of the lines they gave him about kissing Netflix's butt and everything. You know.
They're on Netflix. They're being appreciative.
Yeah, so let's talk. So Rock comes out. Wow, it's
That's
The
him
Rock.
all with the question.
And you got to give The Rock his props for
Yeah.
this. When Rock comes out,
Dude said, I got goosebumps. I was excited. Like, yeah. Like, I was excited during Bad Blood when he showed up for, like, what, 5 seconds? I was so excited. I made it as the White Races intro on Twitch. So, yeah. That's how hyped that was. The Rock just has
he
that in
slows it
him and Stone Cold.
right
Stone
down.
Cold never getting off that ranch.
And this is one
Maybe
thing
with
that
it being
I, as a performer,
WrestleMania being in
wish
Vegas,
that
he
I
might
was
come
able
back.
to do more. I'm still guilty of going too fast. Rock slows it right down. He takes full control.
Yeah.
He demands
He's a
your
showman.
attention.
He's a professional.
He captivates the audience.
Dude been acting for a
He
while. He
allows
knows
his
what it's like to be
charisma
on
take
stage and be
over,
around
his
people. He's done this
showmanship
for
to come
years.
over. So even though what Rock is saying is like goofy and bullshit,
Yeah, he wants ruthless
it's
aggression.
the way
He was
that
still
he
there then.
delivers it that makes it so special. However,
I thought it was
that
like a
being
mix on
said,
Hollywood Rock.
Rock's
It sounded
promo
a
kind
little
of
bit,
felt like
maybe I haven't heard in a
PSP's
while.
pre-stream where it's like a business meeting. It was like
Well, look at the dig on him. You totally got him there.
it was like Rock was running a business meeting with the Netflix executives and touching on all these different
So it was glad handing. Yeah?
points. I thought it was good of him, you know, and he's like,
It's been 30 minutes and we just now made it to the fucking Rock's like promo. Jesus Christ. We didn't even get to the entrance. Roman Reigns' entrance alone is gonna be another 20 minutes.
pointing out certain performers to highlight to the Netflix executives. He highlighted Cody Rhodes.
Right.
You know, said this guy has put the company on.
Someone in the chat? Let me see that. What do you say? Toasty Chestnuts Real. The Rock, I'll call him Dwayne, is a homo. Very nice input.
The company on his back for a year. I think that was a very solid thing of Rock to say. And it was a good way to highlight Cody, the face of the company, to start the Netflix era,
Yeah, it was a
even
little
though
odd.
he didn't
I
have
was
a
taken
match
back. I
on
thought
the
it was
show
still
or a
having two of them,
segment on
but
the show.
I guess not.
And it kind of
They
allowed
can still
to
flip
maybe
it.
foreshadow, is Rock going to battle with Cody at WrestleMania
Possibly.
or what? He also, of course, shouted out his family member, Roman Reigns, who is the big star of the company in this era. He
Yeah, at this point, Dave probably got up. He probably went to the bathroom.
accomplished everything he needed to
I already know it. He heard The Rock's music. He was like, nah. Oh, The Rock. Look at him come out. All right, let me go get another drink. Let me go piss.
do during this
walked away.
promo.
Came
Again,
back
as
in
I
the
said
middle of it, he was
earlier,
hugging
was able
Cody.
to say bullshit, and it wasn't censored.
Right, they didn't censor
It
it at all.
wasn't on a tape delay. You know, and it made it feel
Yeah, it's
like
on
wrestling
Netflix.
was a big deal. But it was like a business meeting where he goes, "This is the highest grossing arena show in WWE history."
I mean,
It's just crazy when you think of all the shows that they've
Yeah.
had
Worldwide.
over the years. They were able to charge outrageous ticket prices for
they're
this
in
show.
LA.
So many celebrities were in the crowd. We'll go through
This-
them
dude.
as we go through the rundown.
Talk about the
But
economy
I
in
thought it was
LA.
a good start to the show.
Talk
I
about the
thought it
living
was smart
conditions in
because,
LA.
You know,
We're
Rock
already
is the
derailed
biggest star they
massively.
have.
Let's talk
He's
about
a
Skid
Hollywood
Row.
celebrity.
You might as
At
well
one
at this
time,
point. We
he
talked
was
about
the
everything
biggest
else.
Hollywood star in the world.
Bill,
now.
how do you think
His
the
star
homeless
kind of
problem
is
should be fixed in
diminishing
America?
Black
Yes,
Adam,
for sure.
and this latest Christmas movie, what was it, Red One?
Red One flopped.
Just totally flopped. So it's not what it used to be, but it was
Oh, look
smart
at
for
these
them to
digs.
start the show with
The Rock is probably feeling it right now.
and it felt cool.
He's crying in the Terramana.
And we had Roman Reigns come out. It
There
was
we go. We
Solo
finally made it to the
Sikoa
entrance.
versus Roman Reigns. What were your thoughts on this, Phil? This match, this segment? Because you haven't been watching for a long time.
Oh, would you go to that cookout? I don't know. If I saw these two at the grill, I might just turn around.
Yeah,
But yeah, I got
when
food
they
at
come
home.
out,
Yeah.
this production value.
This
is
sounds
wild.
like a
and this is
real
Monday
good
Night
time,
Raw.
a real
Again, this is
unique
not
time. If you
WrestleMania.
see them
And to
cooking
see them coming
burgers
at this
together.
insanely huge LED screen that they have at this arena, the pyro that they've got for these guys coming out now, it just feels like a giant match feel for a match that I don't know the history of. So I'm just trying to like.
We didn't even bother to look it up. We knew we were doing this show. We didn't even bother to even look up a YouTube video on the bloodline or anything. Nah, just fuck it. Let's just go on. I'm sure Ashton is gonna help me through this show.
Get caught up really fast. To be honest, I loved this match. And the reason that I think I really loved the match was because if you haven't actually been watching wrestling for a while and you watch this match, Solo versus Roman, it's got everything, right? You've got...
It's almost like this was the first match of the show, so they wanted to do something big to hook people. That's why they had these interferences. They had all the old bits. They had the tables. They had the chairs. They had everything. They wanted to do it big for the first match. It's the first match on Netflix, so they had to do something. So looking back at it, I'm not surprised they started with the tribal combat shit. And Roman Reigns usually open shows. He usually opens or ends shows. So, yeah. They wanted to bring everything. It was like WrestleMania when they brought out Undertaker and everyone else.
The classic...
Oh, someone brought up Pentagon Jr. I don't think he's going to get that there. I don't think DSP watched Lucha Underground or even AEW. So he ain't going to know who that is.
Heel versus face. But you've
I
also
wonder if they're
got
gonna talk
the
about
big
it.
fight feel where they're in there.
I just saw this video package that said Penta. I don't know what Penta means. Wait, I Google translated it. It meant I think Penta means, I forgot. I was gonna say 5 or something. No, it wasn't 5. Whatever. Penta, I don't know what that is.
There's faces. What's at stake?
That.
Oh, it's the Samoan necklace, and it really has this big
You mean
meaning
pentagram?
within their culture. And then
That's
they're
what I
doing their
meant to
spots,
say.
and they're on their game. It's a great match. Both of
You
them
heard
are
Hogan got booed. Yeah, it was in LA. Did you show up just to boo him? Imagine booing Hogan. You're not gonna drink no real beer? Look who it is. Yeah, look who it is.
looking strong.
You know what? I bet you're gonna be sipping. You're gonna get some gin and juice, and you're gonna get some beer. Some real beer by Hogan.
Got guys running in who are part of the plot line. So now you get introduced to other wrestlers as well who are involved in this new bloodline plot line. I didn't even know that like Sami Zayn and Jimmy were still involved in it. So to see them running in. Oh,
yeah, dude. If you don't know what's going on with the storyline, you're not gonna know what they're doing in the match. It's been long. Sami been with the bloodline for like what? A whole 2 years now? I don't think he was there for the original. Yeah, he wasn't there for the whole run. But he showed up like pretty prominently in there.
this is cool.
50 guy
And then to see
Jr.,
the
huh?
new blood coming
Who's his
out.
dad?
And
Who's
Jacob
senior?
and was it Tonga? Is that his name? Tonga?
Yeah.
You don't even know.
Tongaloa? So that was
I'm
cool.
not
to see.
Didn't even bother to look him up.
Sure.
Oh, we got
always
the
get
gin and
confused.
juice?
Go ahead.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, it was for me. This is the quintessential, well, not quintessential. This is the essential Raw match. You've got great performance, drama, great camera work, like we had mentioned. The camera work now is much better, so you're seeing the action, but you're seeing the drama emphasized as these other guys are running in to get involved in the match, and had a good ending, not a botched ending, not a baloney ending, because these
Yeah,
guys.
so everything, they picked two people that are fantastic workers and put them out there. No fucking shit. Good. It went off without a hitch. I'm proud. Because they knew they had to get everything right because this was their first impression. You only get one first impression, and they nailed it.
Guys were getting interfered. There was no screw job. It was just a really solid match to
So
open the
everything
show,
went as
and
planned.
it was the culmination of an important plot line, so it had a meaning as well. It wasn't just like a throwaway match.
Yeah.
Now, I have some nitpicks. First of all, these guys' physiques are still fucking soft as fuck. I don't know
what are
what
we
it
talking
is.
about?
Samoans can't get abs.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what it is. These Samoans, they're just
Uh-oh. PPP's trying to get him in trouble with some Samoans. The Rock is going to show up at his door.
fat. Like, they just can't get shredded.
I've always
Roman's
wondered,
still-
is that just
PPP says this dude was sitting here looking like the fucking Pillsbury Doughboy. What are we doing? Why are we talking about someone else's physique? Whatever, man. This is like Scott trying to diss someone's physique. Like, dude, you fat. Calm down.
part of their culture? Like, is that part of their culture that they don't want that? You know, kind of like almost like a sumo wrestler would never
The fuck? Did we look up Samoan history?
want to be ripped. So maybe that's just part of the thing, is that they see that as virile and strong for males, is that you don't need to be ripped. You just need to be big, right? Big burly.
That's right.
Push people around.
What the fuck was that?
Males is that you don't need to be ripped. You just need to be big, right? Big burly.
That's right.
Push people
I'm glad the camera wasn't there. I'm glad he didn't lift that shirt up anymore.
around.
The other thing, nitpick.
I love that laugh moment. I love that laugh there. Look at them having a blast. Hell yeah, brother. This is the happiest they could have ever been right here.
The other thing, nitpick. They can't control it. But the other nitpicky thing for me is in previous tribal warfare matches, they've had the family at ringside. Like they've had like the grandfather.
I'm so mad that I saw this. I was posting this, and I'm so mad I fucking saw this. Guess who's not showing up to this shit? He couldn't stay away. I'm gonna be watching, but I ain't saying shit. Let's just see how he gonna do on his own. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
The cousins, and they're all sitting around ringside. I wish that we seen that.
Yeah. I bet you was trying to go to like strip clubs, just be like, yo, it's my birthday. Can I get a free lap dance? I ain't got money.
Also, with the Bloodline Rules match, the whole point is that nobody from the family is supposed to interfere.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't like
They
that there
could have
was
gone
so
out
much
and enjoyed
interference
themselves.
in the match. And in fact,
I ain't doing shit.
I thought that the finish was over.
It's a joint effort from the White Club to not show up on his birthday. Nope, we ain't attending.
Booked.
I'm gonna be watching it. If you attended, that's up to you.
But I wasn't thinking from the perspective, that you have, where it's, if this is your first time tuning in a long time or ever,
Hey, Dave ain't
all
saying
of
nothing.
these
That gives
people
me time
come
to go to the
in.
bathroom.
It is fun. It is exciting to have them, come into the ring and interfere. And there was a lot of that back in the Attitude Era and stuff like that. But from a traditional perspective, I would have liked to see Roman win completely clean, 1, 2, 3, no interference. I didn't mind the initial interference, and then Sammy and the other Jimmy coming out and saving him. But then you had Kevin come out to interfere,
Right.
And then Cody's then come out, interfere. And it's just I felt like it was a bit too much interference.
A lot of overbooking, but again, that's almost representative of an entire era of what Raw was back in the day. You always had the matches where it was Evolution but now there's 400 people running in during the match to stop Evolution. It was that was kind of the thing. So for me, it was like a throwback to that era.
Yes.
I also didn't know that there wasn't supposed to be interference. I don't know what the Bloodline match was. I didn't understand
it. Exactly.
Okay. I'm high as fuck, and I'll be passed out in a couple of hours. Yeah, you don't need to show up to the party. Alright, I can already let you know how that birthday bash is going to be from Scott. It's going to be sad as always. Post that eagle.
One of the problems with this match I had, which you wouldn't have had.
Oh, good. We're finally
is that
talking
I
about the
just
match.
don't
30 minutes in.
buy into Solo Sikoa. I never viewed him as a legitimate threat.
You don't even know who the fuck that is. Yeah, what does Solo Sikoa does? What has he done in NXT? Tell me about his NXT career, DSP.
Roman Reigns. I felt like he was never built up to be Roman Reigns. He was always booked to lose, to be second best. And
You don't
he
know
just
none of this.
doesn't have the charisma. Now, I know a lot of people have
Nothing.
felt in recent months like Solo turned it around and finally established
Comments?
himself,
Concerns?
but I never felt it was that way.
Okay.
And also, the Tongans, one Tongan is way too
Tongans?
fucking thin. They both have to wear fucking t-shirts because their physiques are fucked. It's bad. When a wrestler has to wear a t-shirt,
Oh, yeah.
shit's scuffed. Shit's
The
fucked.
fat
And then
man's
the
talking
other
about another
Tongan is
person's
way out
physique.
of shape. So those guys, I don't think are ready for prime time, not ready to be part of the main event scene, in my opinion. But I want to give praise to Paul Heyman.
Yeah.
Paul Heyman.
Dude, at least Triple P is giving some type of feedback on anything going in there like individual people. Dave ain't saying nothing. It was like, oh yeah, Paul Heyman. Oh yeah, I remember Paul Heyman. He was that ECW guy, right? But look at this. We got 3 guests right now. We got Jasper, who's giving me the side eye. That's a very suspicious angle from Jasper. I'm just gonna take that. It's gonna be how I'm gonna be lurking. I heard that Ric Flair is gonna retire soon, and I think it would be good if he leaves on a high note and face Jacob Fatu. Ric Flair's already retired. What do you mean retire soon? I swear to God, he better not have another match. That last match was horrible.
And he's able to do
If you're talking about Hulk Hogan, then no, I don't think that would be good for him.
so much. He's so expressive with just
I
his
swear. You send me the link to that. I better not be disappointed. Ric Flair better not be having his final
eyes.
match. He just had
He
his
doesn't
final
have
match.
to flail around. He doesn't have to be so theatrical. He's able to communicate so much.
Don't worry, we didn't make. Oh, Rick ain't retired? I thought he did. I thought he did like his last match. Jesus Christ.
With just his eyes alone, with just his facial expressions alone, it adds so much.
Yeah, we ain't
to
made
the
it there.
match.
We're still at the
adds so
tribal
much to
combat.
her fall. Each moment in the storytelling.
Wait, that's the next match.
Paul
is
Heyman,
Rhea.
in my opinion, is like
Hmm.
an MVP.
There's like a lot in
WWE,
between
and has
that
been
match.
for
I don't know if we'll
years
get
with this
there.
bloodline storyline. It was amazing.
He
I was
might
just
have
gonna
got there. I'm gonna be
ask,
disappointed.
I haven't followed the Bloodline storyline now in a long time.
You said that already.
So has Paul been there the entirety on Roman's side? Has that been a staple of it? Because to see him
Dude.
was
Yeah.
awesome. I was like, oh, Heyman's here. This is
Oh, Heyman's here. I remember that guy. He was happy. There was another white man at the ringside. Like, oh, there's all these Samoans here. Can I see a white guy, please?
cool. I haven't seen him in a long
So
time.
he's like considered the special counsel, the advocate.
I can imagine Marco
He's,
screaming
like,
at his monitor.
cornerstone of this-
It's genetics, you idiot. Yeah, I can see that. The buff Brit himself just getting mad.
Story. He's there
He was
every
probably having
week,
fun at this.
whether he was Brock, and there was storylines where he was Brock's
Rick
manager,
versus the
but
Cole.
also Roman's manager, and they were feuding, and which side is he gonna take?
He had his
He's
last
done
match,
so
but
much.
this ain't
It's a
his.
shame
Oh
you missed
my.
out because the
That
Bloodline
wasn't even his
storyline,
last
Phil,
match.
was actually so good. It's on the level of anything that's ever happened in wrestling.
Let me hear that. Just imagine Ric Flair gets hit with a Samoan drop and fucking flatlines in the middle of the ring. Yeah, he gonna go out like the wrestler. If you haven't seen the movie Fantastic, that's another person that died in the ring in the movie. Big ups to Mickey Rourke.
It
Wow.
really is that good. The rest of the show, not
The
so
Ram,
much.
baby.
But those segments were so good, and it's a real shame you missed out on the years and years of the wise man, Tribe's wise man. That's right. Okay, so we
Okay.
had that match. What would you give it in terms of a star rating,
Yeah,
Phil?
okay.
Out of 5
What would you
stars,
give it?
what would you give it?
What'd you see on Twitter? Hold on, this could be Twitter opinion.
5 stars, I would say. Well, first of all, technically the match was good. I think that both
Yeah,
of
you already said that.
them were on their game. I liked the fact that they had the interference because it was a throwback to classic Raw matches.
Yeah, you already said that. Yeah.
I did like the fact that there was not a bullshit ending.
Yeah, you said that already at the beginning.
You know,
so
no,
3
no
points you already
nonsense,
said. Why are we
throw
repeating
it
it?
out because so much interference.
Okay.
I would probably say maybe
True.
like a 3.5 out
There we go. We gave it the doctor review.
of 5. I would-
3 out of
That's
5.
exactly what I gave it. I
Really?
gave it 3.5 stars. I felt like it was a good
You're gonna add a
match,
car to it?
solid, entertaining match
Just
to
sending that old man out on a bad note.
start the
Man,
show.
the disrespect.
But I felt like it never kicked into that next gear. It never really reached that level where I was really buying into that Solo was gonna win.
Yeah.
There were no near falls where I was really buying in, really
Dude.
getting excited about it, really marking out. And I thought it was a bit overbooked. But good way to showcase the biggest star in the company, Roman Reigns.
Yeah,
The match had
uh-huh.
stakes. The match had
Hey, get out of here, Jasper. You ain't gonna like it here.
consequences. It's important going forward in the future.
Okay.
And then we had The Rock come out again.
Yes.
And then we had The Rock come out again.
Oh, but what was that look though? Oh, he's looking at the mic. Why is he looking at the mic? But yep, the mic's still there.
Forward in the
Good.
future. And
All right, fantastic. The mic is still there. It
Then-
didn't fall.
we had The Rock come out again.
Yes, correct.
And
Yes.
I'm paying
had
attention.
the showdown between The Rock and Roman Reigns. This was giving big time, like alpha, masculine energy. It reminded me of in Predator, you know, when Arnold
Oh
Schwarzenegger
god, we got a tangent. We
and
gotta get the history of Predator now.
Carl Weathers, their hands come together and they do that.
Phil, give us your best Arnold Schwarzenegger accent. Can you say the name for us, Phil?
handshake.
Go ahead.
Yes.
That's what it was. They had that stare off.
Let's get
Lots
some
of
subs, and
masculine
Phil will say
alpha
Arnold's
energy
name.
there. And it got excited for, is that going to be the match at WrestleMania to determine who the real
all up in the
tribal
air.
chief is in the family between The Rock and
what's
Roman
up, man?
Reigns? Or will they go in a different direction?
What's it all in his mouth?
I
All
thought
these
that
sweaty
was
men.
cool to
Yeah.
see. Rock coronated him.
You see how red he getting.
Right.
Put the
Like
know,
a passing of the
necklace
torch,
around
pretty
him.
much. Yeah.
Yes. So I like that. Then we get the news. Royal Rumble going to be in Saudi Arabia.
It's not just in Saudi Arabia. It's in Indianapolis too. Jesus, I butchered that.
In 2026.
Yeah.
Have you seen any of the Saudi shows, Phil?
I saw some of the early ones. Right before COVID, I think they had one or two.
Yeah.
And
What do you think
they
about
always
them?
looked like WrestleMania quality when you were over there. The production.
Yeah, they paid him like $10 million to do this for a year, I think.
was always-
Not a year, but 10 years.
Crazy. But to be
They
honest,
better make
like,
it look like
I
WrestleMania.
never really cared about the outcomes of those matches because they always felt like
Yeah, a lot of people didn't either.
throwaway pay-per-views to me.
Yeah.
Now I don't know if any of the ones that they've done since actually have had like giant stakes, but
You-
I just remember
You don't have
like,
a
having certain matches. Like, you would
unique
think
opinion
this is
on
going to be
that.
the culmination of a plot line, but then it would be like, oh, there was a bullshit ending because it was in Saudi Arabia. The real match will be in a month at the next pay-per-view, And I'm like, well, so I didn't really care about them that much.
Whoa.
In a way, it kind of feels like a big house show. You know, what was good about them, they would get like the old stars in and stuff like that.
Right.
People, you
Give
know,
them
but the
the,
Saudis didn't
member
even know.
berries.
Like, they would request certain wrestlers who were dead and stuff like that.
Oh no.
You know, the
We
wrestle
didn't look up any of this, by the way.
and
It's
stuff
almost like they threw a bunch of money at them and said, we want people to come here. We want people to show up in the desert.
like this. The problem for
They
me
love
with the
Logan
Saudi
Paul.
shows, though, is just the crowd isn't really into it. And it's just like a
Yeah, no
different
shit.
culture, and it feels weird, especially with the women's matches.
talk about
and
the women's
stuff.
match.
They have to cover up and
Um,
everything.
so-
It's bizarre.
Yeah, so I'm not really
Oh, Dave should have liked those then. The women covering up? Yeah, you gotta pretend to hate it. But yeah, women covering up. I want to see boobs.
excited about the Royal
Look
Rumble.
at his face.
It's bizarre.
What the?
Yeah.
Got pedo is live. Yeah. I'll give him if he's still in the starting soon scene, I'll give him like a brief 2 seconds and see what he's got.
So I'm not really excited about the Royal Rumble being in Saudi. I'm not as upset as a lot of people are about the Saudi shows
I kind of
because
just want to see the
of
chat right now.
politics or their treatment of this or that. I don't really give a shit about that, to tell you the truth. But I just think
I
it's
bet you
bad
Scott's
for the
worthless
product
ass
because
was
the
watching
crowd's
this.
not really
I bet money was probably watching this stream.
into
Like,
it.
look at him, dick riding DSP again, and Andy Milonakis. Big ups to Andy Milonakis.
I wrote down drone shots through the arena.
Yeah, no, I know. He told us a week ago, January 7th. Ooh.
The lobby into the stadium is really cool.
Yeah.
Super high-end production.
Very good production. Real quick,
All right, let's look at Bum Watch. Let's see what he got. Dude.
Goddamn guy, bro. We eating steak tonight. We eating steak
Oh,
tonight.
even better. I can't talk anyway because I'm banned.
Steak tonight.
Let's fucking
oh,
go.
Shit. Oh. Let me call up Ruth Chris. I know I'm in my pajamas, but fuck it. What time they close?
Jesus
What time
Christ,
they close?
man.
Gotta call up Ruth Chris. Thank you. Wait, Rich, don't I know Rich? I know
Happy
Rich
birthday,
Bunny.
Unc. Hope you
Rich,
get
really?
older.
That's fucked up. I know Rich. That's fucked
Yeah.
up for you to say.
54.
Corky.
Happy
Corky,
birthday,
we
fat
eat
boy.
tonight.
Yeah.
We about to go get some steak. I'm about to DoorDash some say, look. Corky just made me so rich, I can actually DoorDash my own.
I can
Chris.
DoorDash.
I ain't got to DoorDash today.
Dude.
I can DoorDash. Let someone else DoorDash. And I'm going to leave a fat tip.
No, we not.
Nah, thank you, Corky.
No, we not.
I fucking love you, man.
We leaving
Fucking love you. Thank you,
$2.
brother. God damn, I'm kind of shocked for.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's do 3 quick shout outs because we're moving to the next part of the
Yeah.
show. So
And we
Art
back to shout outs.
P had done a $10 super chat. This is in regards to us talking about the intro to the show with the storytelling promo and all of that. He says, you know, I don't really want Hugh Laurie to interrupt the show to remind me, hey guys, I'm an actor. I'm not really a doctor while watching House. It takes
Well, thanks for the stupid fucking super chat.
away from the presentation of the show.
I agree. You know, the thing is, AEW does a lot of this fourth wall breaking and shoot promos and references to
You don't
inside
know anything that you about to say here?
baseball and backstage this and that. And the question is, how much of the audience even understands what's going on, what these references are? And if you are going to break the fourth wall and you are going to make these references, it should be very rare. It should not be something that happens every week.
They get on this about
every show. It
Deadpool.
should not
My
be the
God,
basis
dude.
of the show.
Yeah, I know.
Otherwise,
Nobody
it starts
likes
to
a
get
lot of
up
fourth
its own
wall
ass
breaks.
and become
Like, oh
really
yeah, but
pretentious and
Deadpool's
stupid
so cool
and silly,
for
I
it.
feel. So I get
So
what
Lewis.
you're saying, and
We're
I think
currently
fans are
suffering
gonna
with
be
this
really
right now.
divided about that intro. But again, if this is just WWE,
And if you
does
have
it
any
in a-
questions, you showed up now. They just finished the tribal combat match. So we're making our way slowly to the women's match, so that should be something.
smarter way where they're more sparing with that sort of stuff.
Right.
So I wouldn't expect to hear shoot and work and heal
Yeah, they just
and
don't
face
care.
on a regular
They
basis
just don't
on the shows.
care.
That's just not really how WWE does business, and I trust them to be restrained with that.
It's
That
pretty
was the
Part of
good.
best
what
place to
made-
do it. The reboot on Netflix was the time to do it. And get
Yes,
it out of
because
the
it's
way,
new
address it,
audiences.
and as long as they don't
Because new people might be watching, so they letting people know the rundown.
keep doing it every week, I
They're
don't
not
think it's
gonna
gonna
do
be
it
an
every
issue.
week.
I
It's
think
gonna
it was
be
the
a
right
normal
time.
show then.
Again, part of people look at like the CM Punk pipe bomb promo and how great
They
it
wanted
was
to make
in
a
that
grand
story. And I
stage.
remember it was so
Dude, this was the first show on Netflix. They wanted to make a larger than life appearance. No shit. They showing the history of Raw.
amazing at that time.
Hell yeah.
But it was so amazing.
I
at
wish
that
they would talk
time
about
because
random bullshit. Yeah, do it more, you mean? Because they've been talking a lot about random bullshit.
nobody else was allowed to do it.
Their favorite
And
mayonnaise
it never
brand.
happened before, you know, and it was
I'm
like,
a bit of
wow,
a
this is
Miracle
crazy
Whip
that-
guy
but
myself.
once it becomes normal and routine,
Oh yeah,
once
we are.
it becomes,
I don't know if
it's
Dave's
boring.
gonna watch
Everybody
the
gets
Pentagon.
tired
I
of
don't
it.
think he's gonna watch the Penta debut. He might watch it, but he might just get another drink at that point. We definitely not watching the women's match.
And then it just makes the whole thing feel
You're gonna
stupid.
trust Triple P to get it over with.
Right.
So
Yeah, you can watch this
you
part.
have to be very sparing with that sort of stuff.
He'll pay him money just so that way you
go
don't
ahead,
have to
yeah,
watch
sure,
it.
Yeah, finish up. Casanova, 22 months as a member on the React channel. Thank you, Casanova. And then we got a very generous $50 super chat
Very generous.
from Papa Slapnuts, who says,
Cool.
Triple H big leaguing Cody Rhodes by introducing him in the crowd instead of getting his own entrance was actually pretty keno.
It is Keno. Well, you got to remember, and I'm surprised that they didn't just job Cody out as soon as he came back and put him through humiliation rituals and make him Stardust, because that's what I would have
Why would they do that? He went away to build his name back up. Who cares?
done if I was Triple H.
Yeah, so you would have been petty. Cool.
Because Cody, if you don't know this, but when Cody went to AEW,
You just don't like him. That's it.
on his first appearance, he smashed Triple H's throne with a
Oh,
sledgehammer.
I saw that on
You
social
know,
media.
and
It
He
was
smashed a worthless chair. Who gives a fuck? Triple H was probably laughing at it. Like, oh, you
He
crazy,
pulled out-
man.
He pulled out the golden shovel at certain points, and
They were getting marks like you two like invested in the show. So yeah, that's what AEW doing, and they doing too much of it. So that's why people are starting to get a little tuned off by them. But yeah, they popping marks.
all of these
Congratulations.
references and all of these pointed things to Triple H and, you know, shitting on WWE. But, you know, they saw potential in Cody. They decided to push him and make him a star. And, you with a lot of the audience, it's going over really well and people really like him.
Yeah.
Just my criticism of Cody is that he just doesn't feel larger than life. It
You just
feels
don't
like
like
he's
him.
trying to be larger than life.
They love
but
him
he's
everywhere
not
else.
really. And I
Live
think
shows,
that
they love him.
people
They
were
go crazy
more
for
in
Cody.
love with the idea of Cody being champion than Cody
Well, he was a
actually being
co-founder.
champion. I feel like Cody's title reign
got
has not
fucking
been that
Kenny and
memorable.
Bucks and all that.
It's not been
Not
that
Hangman.
amazing. Again, I checked out because of Cody's title run and how boring
He's a
I
former
thought it was.
co-founder.
So Cody to me is just, he's not an icon. He's not The Rock. He's not Cena. As much as I
He's
hate
not
Cena,
Cena. John
Cena's still
Cena.
an icon. Cena's still bigger than life. He's not Austin. He's not even Roman
Member
Reigns,
berries,
but he could
old man
grow into
kicking
be
in.
something
Member
like
berries.
Keep in
Roman-
mind,
Yeah, he's not
for
my
many, many
favorite from
years,
back in the day.
People hated Roman Reigns, right? Like they
Yeah, he was
really
a
tried
heel.
to make him the face of WWE.
Because he was getting forced
And,
out people's
remember
throats.
the days when he was making awful jokes and stuff in the ring, like he freaking
Yes.
Looney
Because
Tunes
Vince was
references,
forcing him
right?
down people's
That
throats, so
wasn't
that's why
his
people
strength.
hated him.
His strength was not to be The Rock or John Cena. He couldn't be. He's not that level of orator. He's not that
I know, I don't see it.
comedy, funny
I
guy,
don't-
whips and one-liners.
It don't
and-
matter.
Right.
They
That's
shouldn't
not
have
him.
him
But they
get the
found him.
17.
They found his strength.
If I'm
They-
being
after a while,
completely
took a
honest,
while, but they found
they
that
shouldn't.
perfect edge to give him, that right plot line, and now he's excelling. Now I haven't seen any of this new Cody Rhodes. I'm excited.
They're gonna make
to now
it a
get into the
story. I
product
already
and
know
see,
what they're gonna do.
You know how he's
The
doing
long
as the champion,
story,
and
the
you know,
final few
obviously I'll be
months
giving
of
my
his career.
opinions too. I can't really speak
But,
to
oh
this right
yeah,
now because I haven't
I'm gonna
seen it
get
yet,
the
and there
17,
wasn't much
and then
of
we
it
don't do
on
it.
this Raw. There was no
That'd
match
be
or
very
anything like
Cena.
that, so
That'd
I'll
be
have
on
to
brand for
you know,
Cena.
give my opinion at a future date.
So they started showing celebrities and other wrestlers. They showed Gabriel Iglesias was there. They're promoting his Netflix. I hate Gabriel Iglesias. Like, I think he's cringe as fuck. Big
Ugh.
fat fuck need to die. Ashton Kutcher was there.
And-
Michael
yeah,
Che.
it was in LA. Yeah,
They
it's
showed Rey
Hollywood.
Mysterio, which was cool.
They are not making
then
Cena win.
I
I'm
did
shutting that
notice
down
they
right
showed
now.
the-
They are not making Cena win. I would say they throw them all at one, but nah, they ain't letting Cena win. They should honestly make Jey Uso win. Dude, fucking hype. Dude, I would have loved to be at the fucking arena, standing next to Travis Scott doing the fucking yeet. Yo, and Travis Scott coming out with the blunt. Hell yeah. Dave ain't gonna mention it, but I was geeked at that. Travis Scott smoking a blunt on TV. I would have loved to be there.
The War Raiders.
It was a very urban style
They
event
got their
that
name
took
back.
place there.
They were a great tag team NXT during their initial run as the
Yeah,
War
it is what it
Raiders.
is,
Yeah.
man.
Then they brought them to the main roster, and Vince decided it was a great idea to make them pretend to be Vikings from the 12th century and fucking. They were just
Vikings
treated
from the
really,
12th
really
century,
badly.
wow.
Total comedy jobbers, and then
DSP still
you know,
hasn't
when
said
you
anything
treat
yet.
guys like that, you beat them to fucking dust, and you lose all investment in them. They were treated as a joke, so I'm glad to see they got their name back. Hopefully, they're presented in a better way. The tag team division has always
Jesus,
historically
man.
been a weak spot for WWE. It was one of the only things that TNA probably did better than WWE back in the day, was their tag team division. Hopefully they can build that back up and get it going. John Cena comes out.
Yeah, so they're at least starting on a good point. At least they're going to get the people that made like each division their own thing, like the Motor Machine Guns. At least they're trying, getting Penta, getting everyone in. Then his brother's gonna come soon. So at least they're trying to build up all the stuff they had problems with. Women's matches are getting better. Tag matches they're trying to get there. So at least they're not stuck on level 1. That's like the worst place you can get to, if you're being honest. Let me get somewhere safe. I'm playing a fucking online game. Yeah, we'll just get right here. What?
And I felt like there was a lot of momentum to this show. You know, I feel like this is going really, really well. We had that intro. We had the match with Roman. Now we have Cena coming out. Everybody was marking out for Cena.
Yeah, it's John Cena.
Excited about Cena. What did you think about the Cena promo, Phil?
Well, my perspective on Cena is probably a lot different from
It's
the
thus.
modern wrestling fan.
Oh, look at
because
us
I've
trying
been
to be
disconnected from
different. Let's
wrestling
see
for
how we
5
be
years.
different.
You know, when I was still watching wrestling, Cena had been out of WWE for a long time. And even when he came back, it was kind of like groan worthy, like, oh, this guy's back. You know, there was this era where
Yeah, everyone hated him. Now he's been gone for a while. People love him again. And it's his final year. So people are going to actually want to love him now. This is the final time you see John Cena. He grew on a lot of people.
everyone was
People grew up. Their
anti-Cena.
taste
They didn't even
changed.
want to have him there. You know, it seemed like whenever he came back, he was stealing the spotlight from someone else rather than kind of like trying to give them the
Because of what they did in the company.
rub.
Now he's trying
But
to go
now-
out on the good note. He's trying to pass the torch to people.
Now, it seems like that's changed. You know, the crowd was really into it. They were like,
Because they haven't seen him in years.
oh, this is the last run for Cena. It seems like his promo now is this is my last year as a pro
So you're telling me they're hyping it up? Huh.
wrestler. So I want to do everything I can in the last year. Can I get the title again, right? Can I become the record-breaking?
So you're telling me that's one of the drama bits. One of the drama storylines. Can John Cena be a champion again? Huh. It's almost like they told you that wrestling is built on stories. So they're trying to build people to like be impressed with the John Cena story.
What did he say? How many times was it? 17 times or something like that, champion?
It would be
We don't even know John Cena.
17
Yeah, it
times.
would
So
be
he's
17.
tied 16 times with Ric Flair. Now, of course, Ric Flair has
Now the
actually
story
won
is, can he
more than
break it?
16 world titles. Depends which promotions you
Right.
count as
Yeah,
world titles and
semantics,
not.
am I right?
However, Ric Flair was only the champion in
Never hated
WWF
him?
or E twice. So really, Cena is
I
the
think
WWE
during some of the Randy Orton John Cena matches, it was getting redundant. But I would love for him to go back.
like
Yeah.
most
Back.
championship reigns guy already.
Right.
Which Spider-Man animated series would you want back? I think I remember Ultimate Spider-Man. Yeah, I bring that back. Yeah, or the one on 4Kids. I forgot the super old one. I forgot the 90s one. I'm just gonna say that.
Really don't want to see him
Yeah,
get the
bring me that.
17th
Bring
title
that back.
run.
Yeah.
I really, really hate Cena even
But I fell in love with the Ultimate series ever since GameCube. The GameCube game, hell yeah.
still. I'll talk about this promo. To me, it was basically like a poor man's version of the Rock promo to start. It's like the Rock, but at a lesser level. Cena is never, able to tie the Rock's shoelaces.
All right, real quick. What the fuck are we watching?
Fever food. Motherfucker, yes, you did. I handed it to you. That's why they all. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. If you're a DoorDasher, if it says
Why are we
take a
talking about
photo
DoorDash again?
and they come out, this is what I'm gonna start doing. When I'm handing them the food,
What?
I'm gonna take a picture of their fingers and my fingers with the.
So you're gonna
shit
take
going
pictures of
to-
people?
Goddamn, I'm so fucked
What
up.
the fuck?
The transaction. So look, if they say they didn't receive, hey, hold the food out. Like,
Hey,
hey,
hold this up.
quick,
This is
just take a
ridiculous.
quick photo
So we're gonna.
with their hands in your hands. Then you can't get in trouble. Cause I'm tired, bro. How the fuck I get a fucking violation?
We got
Oh my goddamn.
we got
birthday.
a
That shit pissed
DoorDash
me off.
violation.
No. Y'all want to see my food? My food is right there. Y'all see that shit right over there? I'm telling you, it's gonna be a boring stream, but Corky made the stream so much better.
Oh my
Cause
god.
I'm not getting on BC today. He made it so much better.
Oh my
I
god.
might get on BC though.
Look at this dude.
Knowing me though.
You're missing the.
Knowing me though.
You're
I
missing
might
the
though. I might though.
decorations.
If y'all can act right, I might.
No, I ain't getting in VC. Look at him grinning. You're missing the
I just want
grin.
someone to talk to though.
Why is he on the
I
screen?
might though. But
Okay, look at this.
I got my food
Now he wants
there, got my
everyone there. So
balloons.
now it's not.
I went to my favorite restaurant. Oh, y'all can't even. it's a Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, fuck this dude. Get him out of here.
Be real.
Yeah.
He's hyping up the crowd, sucking Netflix's peanuts. He talks about how it's his last time in Los Angeles, which really they're not going to book LA at all in the next year.
Yeah, they're obviously gonna go back.
That's crazy to me that it'll be his last time in LA.
The last time he probably booked. They're probably gonna come back for a house show.
Started telling stories about Los Angeles, how he started off his career there as the prototype. He won his first championship at WrestleMania.
You already get the numbers of the house. Yeah, this dude don't know how to even do his job correctly.
The crowd's
Whatever.
into it. Cena talks about how it's been 2,400 days or more. It was more than 2,400 days since his last win.
Right.
And that's true. That's true. He's been losing every time he's been there.
Yeah, he lost to Austin Theory at WrestleMania.
And I haven't really been impressed with a lot of the matches that he's had. And in fact, it seems to me now that a win over Cena doesn't even mean anything. You know,
No,
they
I
had
don't care about
Solo
the taco
Sikoa
segment.
go over Cena. They've had so
Oh.
many guys go
I don't
over
care.
Cena now that it almost
can clip
his
it and
matches
send it
were
to me.
starting to feel kind of fucking cheap. And he's like, dude, I don't know if I'm going to be at WrestleMania this year. Kind of a retread of the WrestleMania 34 story. Remember? And then he ended up...
Dude, do you remember the story? He asked you a question. He looking at him directly when he asked this.
like, dude, I don't know if I'm going to be at WrestleMania this year. Kind of a retread of the WrestleMania 34 story. Remember? And then he ended
Nothing.
up having that cheap match with The Undertaker
Oh, it
that
was awful.
satisfied
He just said, yeah, that cheap match. Like, oh, that means the match must have been bad.
nobody.
Yeah, terrible.
That
Yeah, you could just say, because I barely remember it. You could just say, I don't remember. Can you explain?
was
Anything.
that was a dream match for people for years. That what if Cena and Undertaker had a match for the streak at WrestleMania? What if it was an I Quit match? People would fantasy book that. And what we got was a joke. Vince McMahon thought it was funny.
Right.
And that's
Cool.
what we got at WrestleMania 34.
Dude, it's like he broke character there.
That's what we got at WrestleMania 34.
It's like he broke. Like, yo, I can't believe I'm doing this shit.
I don't like. I
He's just
said I
sitting
don't
there
like where this is
smiling, don't know what to add. He's just nervous. He's sweating.
going. Cena's talking about winning the Royal Rumble.
Right.
Fuck this noise. Fuck Cena. I don't want to see him win the Royal Rumble. I don't want to see him win the championship again.
Dude, he does not want to be here.
People
Holy
forget.
shit.
Everybody today, it's this revisionist history about Cena. Oh, Cena's the best. Oh, Cena this.
How you look
and
uncomfortable
Cena that,
just on
and
your own
we
bed.
miss Cena, and oh, we didn't know what we had. Well, we had it, and blah, blah,
I don't
blah.
get it. I when Cena was becoming prominent in
There
the
we go.
2000s,
All
and
right.
he changed
Helicopter
from
story
the
time.
white rapper character to this
The white rapper character.
becoming prominent in the 2000s, and he changed from the white rapper
Yeah,
character
he wasn't acting like a black man. Just say it, Dave.
to this Marine character, because that's really what it was. He started in the Marine, and so they made him this Marine hero character, right? He basically became the new Hulk Hogan. That's exactly what
I
they were
don't
going
see that.
for. They wanted someone who was like PG, telling kids to
Yeah,
do the
say
right
don't see
thing,
that.
never give up. Here's my towel to buy, all the merch and all of that. I
try it.
understand
I
the
don't know if you
game.
get
I
away
do. I
with it.
get it. But I never really liked him as a wrestler, to be honest. You know, the 5 moves of doom and all the bullshit. When he got into the plot line with CM Punk,
No, not the 5 moves. The 6 moves now. He added the little lightning fist backhand thing. Yeah, the comical back fist.
he actually
The 6 moves of doom. Do you remember that, Dave? What's the 6th move?
started to get a little bit better in the
Where did he do it in? He did it in China. Wait, do you know that?
ring. I feel like
I
they
bet you he
forced him
didn't.
to do that to make him more credible. But at this point, like, I just don't care about John Cena. I
He
don't,
wasn't
I
acting like a
did,
red
I
guard.
never will. So to see him come back here, oh, it's my final year. I literally don't care. I never will. So I'm sure they're gonna make a big to-do about this year.
Dude, it's his last time, his last year. Why wouldn't they make it a big to-do?
I'm just gonna be like, can I skip these segments? You know, I just don't care about
The way
this guy.
the way I look at it is that Cena
Look at
presided
that. He being different. He was like, yeah, I don't care about John Cena. You guys might care, but I don't.
over the
Wait till we get to
slow
Hogan.
demise and death of professional
Those 4K
wrestling.
cameras didn't
Yeah.
make him look good.
John Cena drove so many fans away. So many fans that, you know, were from the Attitude Era, you know, Ruthless Aggression era. And
Or maybe they just grew up out of it. Maybe that was it. You can't just grow up past stuff. I don't know. They just got driven away because of Cena.
Cena's presentation when he was the
What was that
rapper
motivation?
and early on, he was still somewhat of an
But
edge.
still suffering with this. It's halfway over. If Raphael is correct in that. Yeah, it's about half. Wait, it's a little over half. Make a good time.
Character.
Only 1.5 did one time.
It was still somewhat interesting. When they did that 2008 was so bad. If you go back and watch 2008 WWE,
What, 2007?
and part of it was Benoit's death.
Not too, yeah,
Part of
2007.
it was, you know, Eddie Guerrero's death before that, and the
Right.
wrestlers dying of steroids. Part of it was Linda McMahon's Senate run. Part of it was the Mattel deal. But all of these forces came together to make
They
them
all came
sanitize
together.
the product. to such a degree that it was completely
Yeah, almost like there was an event that happened that forced them to change. I wonder what event happened that forced them to change. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder what could have happened that forced them to change from TV-14 to PG. Could have been someone going crazy, offing a bunch of people and themselves.
brain dead.
Yeah.
And it was just for children.
Right.
And back when I first got into wrestling, even during the Ruthless Aggression era, the product was still targeted.
So they kind of had to change after a certain
point. And it was cool for adults.
And people
so
were getting
that,
brain
cool
injuries and shit like that,
kids.
so they kind of had to
when
change.
You make the show completely corny, PG, lame bullshit for kids,
and it's for sponsors,
they don't even
too.
really like it. And the adults certainly don't like it.
Care.
They
That's
don't go along with it.
I ain't gonna
It's just like you
it.
said, make the product for adults because kids like things for adults. So it works both angles. It makes it popular. They totally went the wrong direction during that era, in my opinion.
And then this is the thing about Cena. People forget about how many wrestlers were sacrificed for Cena.
No, we never get that.
The company
That's not
was
good for
fixated on
sponsors.
Cena for so long that they never built anybody.
You got
all of the wrestlers that they
You got the live sex celebration with Edge. That's all you got. You can't get no more of that. You can't get no more live sex celebrations. It was a one and done. You can watch it on YouTube forever.
Debuted between about 2008 and 2013 were beat into powder by Cena. Nobody was ever allowed to outshine Cena. Nobody was ever allowed to be a bigger deal than Cena.
No,
there
nothing
was
about
a glass
wrestling.
Ceiling. Cena.
Yeah, honestly, you're gonna get nothing from these guys. So if you're not really big on wrestling, that's the only reason I'm watching this. And I got nothing better to do. I'm just being ridiculous right now. But wrestling's very decisive. You like it, you like it. But these two are not helping you want to watch it more. There's billions of other people that do this way better on YouTube. Like Clickbait Wrestling. Yeah, the best wrestling podcast on YouTube. I wish Smith was here. He could type the link in.
The man, and nobody was allowed to challenge it. And there were so many guys who, if they were allowed to get that push and get that opportunity, could have become something and could have become a new generation. We kind of got a lost generation because of the Cena push, which then led to the dark days of the pandemic where there were no new stars that anybody had.
Are you gonna blame COVID
with,
on John Cena?
And when you stop caring, when there's no longer characters that you have investment in, because all of the
you
old
gave up.
wrestlers that
It's
you cared
easy to
about
lose, dude.
retired.
It's so easy to lose like track of like characters and like give a fuck about anything if you just stop watching it. I could do that in any show. Like, I don't know anything about The Boys. I'm like, yeah, this is bad. But if I wanted to get invested into it and actually like it, then I'll know why people like it. Or if you just take a long gap away from something. Yeah, sometimes it's good. Sometimes you just don't care anymore. Dave hit that point. Now it's just strictly clout chasing. Well,
or went part-time, and so they didn't invest in the new stars at all.
In my opinion, the biggest mistake WWE made during that entire era,
I would say that's a good
to turn.
That's like
Cena
early 2000. Well, not
if
early
they
2000.
had at some point turned him heel.
2010.
Now you can build up
Daniel
new
Bryan,
faces
Seth Rollins,
to
CM Punk,
face
and Edge.
Cena. And even if they
Half
don't
of it
beat
for
him,
Edge,
at
'cause he had
least
to
you
come
have
back
some more
after,
credible
injury.
faces. Instead, you left him as the poster boy face of the company for so long.
Yeah.
There was no one else.
People begged and
And that's WWE's problem. They don't know how to build newer and newer stars. So they're struggling with that. So that's still a thing they're dealing with right now.
Pleaded for Cena to turn heel. And they
Why would they turn him heel? He was killing it with what was it? Make-A-Wish? Yeah, he was killing it with that, and he had that fucking action figure company. It would make something like a shit ton of John Cena figures. So why would you turn him heel at that point? Just to appease a bunch of neckbeards? No. Like, it makes sense why they never turned him heel. And these two just gonna act like he don't know why he didn't turn heel. And these people just don't even know. So that's why he never went the bad guy route.
teased everybody for, you remember the Rise Above
Why you
Hate
think they teased it? Because they were just getting that mark. So congratulations.
Yep.
back in 20? Is he
They were
going to
breaking the
turn
fourth
heel
wall.
against The Rock? And they could have done something there. It looked like that was the story, because after Cena lost to The Rock and he lost to Brock Lesnar.
Fuck did you give me? You will want this to come back. No, they're not gonna come back to this. This is wrestling related. It's fine. We're on task right now. Yeah, they're not going back to that. They had to mature. They had to grow up.
And it was his worst year. But meanwhile, in 2012, he was getting the main events
They're
over
not
CM
immature
Punk,
kids
who
no
was
more.
the champion.
Right.
Remember, John Cena versus Big Show was main eventing over stuff like CM Punk and Daniel Bryan. John Cena versus John Laurinaitis was main eventing paper.
He was a big deal. They were just pushing him a little too hard because he was making them a lot of money. So yeah, they saw the golden goose and they pushed him to the moon. Then people, the natural people, the normal people, the blue collar workers didn't like John Cena.
Reviews over CM Punk's 434-day title reign. This was the bullshit that we were dealing with. John Cena's burial of the Nexus.
Right.
And those guys
You don't even know what
never
happened. What
got a
happened with the
fucking
Nexus,
chance to
DSP?
shine ever. Now, most
How
of
did they
them,
get buried?
probably
What happened?
never would have been shit. But I really thought Wade Barrett had good potential.
Yeah.
I thought he had a good look.
He wasn't gonna
I
get
thought he was
fired.
good
Let's
on the
be
mic.
real.
And for that whole storyline to culminate in him never
He's honestly doing better in the position he's in now as an announcer. Dude, there's so many wrestlers that would kill to just be able to keep their job and not have to get in the ring. Yeah, you see all the people getting injuries, barely be able to walk, having fucked up knees. Yeah, if anything, I would want to have Ray Barrett's career. Got a cushy job, and he just gets to, I don't know, just commentate. Just get to talk. He found his niche. That's like Corey Graves. He got injured, and they just settled on the announce table. And now he's killing it there. Now people like you. People like you, and you don't have to do anything. Sounds good to me. DSP wishes he can
winning
get
the
into that
WWE
position where people can like
Championship.
him for talking.
It could have had the first ever English-born WWE champion. Never did it.
Yeah, they
That
could have
was
did
so
that.
disappointing
Mhm.
to me.
Talk
And
about
that was
the
part
first
of-
Black World
I honestly
champion.
checked out after that until the fucking pipe bomb. The brutal
Yeah, so they brought you
burial
back.
of like guys like
So
Damian
CM Punk brought you back. He teased the marks and he brought you back. Good.
Sandow, who they had him cash
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
money in the
man.
bank
Yeah.
and lost to a fucking one-armed John Cena.
Ugh.
Burials
Oh.
of Christian
Oh,
Cage
man.
throughout the years. Just so many guys got buried by Cena and shit on, and it was for what?
So
You
for
know-
those who now are listening to this show
In
for
the
the
know.
first time and they're like,
This
I
is-
just don't understand how people don't like John Cena. Hopefully now you get it. Like we were there during the time frame when
We
this
were
product
there.
was seemingly
We were there, so we know why you don't like him. That's a very decisive thing, because you like him or you hate him. Yeah, just like Spanky said, you liked him the whole time. There's people that's people gonna like and people gonna hate. So it is what it is.
ruined by this guy's presence. And
He
the
didn't ruin
inability of Vince
everyone's
and others in
presence.
power to see what they were doing. Yes, there was merch being sold.
Yeah,
but
so
outside of
people
that,
liked him
the
then.
product was being ruined.
So people liked
and
him
that's why
then.
with Cena
So what
coming
was the
back
big
on
deal?
Raw
People liked him then.
and cutting this promo. "Oh,
Yeah,
it's my
merch
last
was
year,"
being
whatever.
sold and
I
he was
don't
making
care.
money. I don't
really
care.
don't care. I want to hear about all the new
They fucked up my viewing experience because they were pushing this guy John Cena. I didn't want to see him, but other people did. That sounds a little selfish to me, DSP. Why should they cater to you, some one guy that's gonna flip the channel immediately after the show, or even in the middle of the show? Yeah,
new blood,
But
all the new talent. I don't care about
I
him
think
coming
what
back.
I don't
happened,
care.
and I said this to Phil while we were talking in the green room before the show. What's happened is these kids who grew up watching Cena and they were the "Let's go Cena." Well, we were all Cena sucks. Let's go Cena. Well, now they're the main audience, and so now
they grew up.
love Cena. They're nostalgic
Right.
for
yeah,
Cena.
they grew up.
But for
So this
adults
is
who
the
are
kids that grew up and are adults, and they get to see John Cena's last hurrah. So yeah,
watching back,
I'm sorry, you two. You're getting older. You're getting pushed out by the younger generation.
and are teenagers like I was watching back then, we rejected Cena. We fucking hated Cena. We wanted something
Yeah,
different.
now you're the
and that's
old
why when
boomers
Roman
screaming.
Reigns took over, even though he sucked, I was like, at least it's not John Cena. At least it's not John Cena.
It just sounds
And
just
I'm
hating
just
for
glad
no
that
reason.
Cena never got the WrestleMania
Just don't watch.
main
Just
event
don't watch the
again
show when you
after
see
29.
John Cena.
I'm glad that he fucking
Doing all this is pretty stupid. Just don't watch him then. Like, oh yeah, I hate Cena. I'm gonna make a whole post on Twitter saying I'm not watching the show no more because you're pushing this one guy I don't like. All right, that sounds like being a diva. You watch it, you watch it. You go away, you go away.
was put on the back burner after that. Didn't get world championships runs after I think 2015, 2016. But you know what? He was still an icon. He was still a larger than life character. He was better than a lot of choices that they could have done. And what we have seen is it could get worse than Cena because during the pandemic days and part of the Roman era,
I'll do you one better.
it really was bad. And so I understand why people are nostalgic for Cena, but I never really will go to this level of, we got to suck off Cena and we got to
We gotta suck off Cena. That's a fantastic clip.
love Cena. Like, I'm just never going to be there as a fan. So
Yeah,
I
because
don't
you
know.
never liked him when you were a kid or when you were younger.
I really hope he doesn't win the Royal Rumble. I would like to see
Oh,
John
he probably
Cena.
isn't.
And I know fans, every time I see a Twitter post about this, fans are angry about it. But I would like to see John Cena face Logan Paul. And I would like to see Logan Paul
Oh, we got a hard on for Logan Paul.
retire him. And he do the job to Logan Paul. It would give
What do you
Logan
mean retire him? Wait. You say WrestleMania? You know he going the whole year.
just never going to be there as a fan. So I don't know. I really hope he doesn't win the Royal Rumble. I would like to see John Cena. And I know fans, every time I see a Twitter post about this, fans are angry about it. But I would like to see John Cena face Logan Paul. And I would like to see Logan Paul retire him. And he
Why? There's only one reason why he wants to see Logan Paul put out John Cena. He just wants to make the drama on it. Like, oh yeah, it's gonna be good for Kino Casino. We can laugh at all these people that hate Logan Paul. He's gonna have his own wrestling segment on the Kino show. Yeah, you guys got felt it. Logan Paul wins. Yeah, that's what I do with Jake Paul. He's just being edgy just to be edgy.
do the job to Logan Paul.
Yeah, that's
It
why I
would
call
give
Jake
Logan
Paul the young
so much
lion.
heel heat. It
Sure.
would be hated forever.
He
as
just
the
like
guy
to
who
be a
ended
shit
John
stirrer, I
Cena's
get it.
career. That's what I would like to see. But I don't. Or I'd like to see Cena and CM Punk one more time.
Yep, of course. What about Randy Orton? That's probably something.
Although we have seen that a lot. I don't want to see Cena and Orton.
Why not?
That might be what we end up getting.
Yes,
Again?
obviously, because it's gonna be his farewell tour. Randy Orton's good, John Cena's good, so they're gonna do one more. They had a whole year having feuds. Of course they're gonna run it back. No fucking shit.
How many times will we do Cena and Orton?
Shut up. It's been 5 or whatever years since they had a match. Get out of here.
Why
Holy
not just bring
fuck.
back Edge or Batista for it? You know?
Edge is not another company. Edge or Batista. Not Batista. Batista lost a lot of weight, so I don't think he's down to wrestle no more.
Well, let's just have them all in the ring at once. The million
Yeah, it's gonna be the farewell tour, so people gonna want their last matches.
matches that they've had. Crazy.
Dude.
Don't you know his name's no longer Edge? It's Cope, Phil.
Cope.
Oh, God. No,
There you
I don't
go.
know that. I don't know
Yeah, I
that.
told
Fake fan.
you. No, it is. So Edge went to AEW and he
AEW segment now. This is Monday Night Raw.
couldn't use the name Edge because WWE owns
Right.
it. So he started going by his real name, Adam Copeland. Well, and by the way, I just want to say this. Edge shouldn't be wrestling. Edge had to retire 13 years ago because he was at the risk of
I'm
being
sorry, Triple P. He's not gonna listen to you, so he's gotta do whatever he wants to do. A
Fuck.
lot of people came back. Say Paige shouldn't come back, or Daniel Bryan.
paralyzed.
Yeah, right.
Because of these neck surgeries he had. And they have him going out there jumping off cages. Edge
Yeah, it would've
actually
been good.
fucked up his leg
Wow.
jumping
Oh, well.
off a steel cage. The man's in his 50s.
Oh, man.
They had
Nobody
a,
will tell him no.
nice feud.
Nobody
too.
will
Edge
say,
and John
hey,
Cena,
Edge,
hell yeah.
you shouldn't be doing this shit. The guy's going to end up in a fucking wheelchair in horrible pain for the rest of his fucking life.
Oh, a wheelchair here now.
And now he's going by the name of Cope.
Wow.
And it's just, this is insane delusional shit about
Well,
Edge, man.
Talk about the T-shirt, the Ledge Engine.
That's AEW, right? And
Yes.
I just found out I have AEW because I have Max. So
I
maybe
just found out. Maybe we talk about the show. Don't fingers crossed. Like, dude, you got it on your subscription. You can watch it too.
this is something that we'll tackle in the future.
Why
I
not?
haven't
Talk
seen
about it
AEW
now.
At all. I've literally never watched AEW
Never.
for 5 seconds. So
Cool.
that might be
Somebody
So we're gonna have
asked, what
nothing to
about
add.
Cena and The Miz? It could be really good.
Oh man.
It actually
man.
could be good to do that one again. Miz,
So why would Cena and The Miz be good, but not Randy Orton and John Cena, who has more history and could add more to anything? Whatever. Oh yeah, maybe that could be good. It's almost like we're just saying shit now.
I think is really good on the mic, and when he gets opportunities to he can really deliver. Could be a good feud between Miz and Cena there, and it would allow other people to be freed up for other stuff.
Yeah, I forgot Miz.
Miz, I don't think
Edge
is
with
really
an
doing
FTR.
a whole lot right now. It could be a good match, but I don't
It
know if
could be.
people will be happy with that for Cena's
Yeah, it's
final
gonna be like
WrestleMania
every
match.
match.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I like the idea of Logan Paul. Speaking of which, they
Dude,
did
we
a
really
Logan
dick
Paul
ride
hype
Logan Paul.
package.
Holy shit, dude.
Now, say what you will about Logan Paul crypto scams.
Say what you want. This dude probably scammed some dudes out of money. Say what you want, but he can wrestle good.
The forest that he went to with the dead people, and all of that stuff. I really love Logan Paul. I think Logan Paul is a great wrestler.
A lot of wrestlers
He has
would love to find
incredible
out in the
athleticism. He looks like a
well, on
wrestler.
their own accord.
He
That
sounds
way.
like a wrestler. He's a good promo. He can get good heel heat.
They
He
shouldn't be
takes
allowed to
this
wrestle
shit.
his best
You can
friend.
tell he's
Yeah,
taking
it's
it
not allowed.
seriously. And
He should sit in
I
the
don't know.
back.
I'd like
Hold
to
on.
see him get that Cena match.
Maybe, I've been talking about this, in the last year or so. Sometimes what you have to do is you have to separate the art from the artist. I don't like Logan Paul as a person from all the stuff that I've heard he's involved with, but maybe he's a good wrestler. I haven't seen him yet, but I'm willing to give him that chance to see his promos, to see him wrestle, and I'll give him credit if credit is due. So I think a lot of people sadly can't disassociate, and that's why a lot of people, hate on him being in
Well,
WWE.
and that's we'll get into the Hogan stuff later as well. Then we had Liv Morgan versus Rhea Ripley. What did you think of this one, Phil?
Well, this one was weird for me because last time that I was watching, Dominic Mysterio was still just being introduced to everyone as the son of Rey Mysterio.
Generation
and he was
X?
supposed
You
to be
mean
like this face.
D-Generation
He's
X.
getting
Get
beat up
outta
by
here.
Brock
Yeah.
Lesnar, I
Fake
remember,
fan.
and all of that. I know about Judgment Day, but I haven't followed the plot
I know about Judgment Day, but I don't know the plot. So you don't know him, then.
of what's happened with Judgment
So
Day.
you don't know him, then.
So now to see
What
Judgment
are the members? Who are the members in there right now? Start with the women first.
Day be like a whole different group of people are in there now, and Liv was the champion. I don't even remember. I didn't know she was the champion. I didn't remember her
How you
ever
not remember she was a champion? She won that shit in like April.
winning the title. So the whole thing was just shocking to me. Like I'm just absorbing.
She
as
had
much
the
as I
belt for
possibly
so
can.
long. What are you
But then,
talking about?
The thing that seemed the staple was like Rhea Ripley. Seems like she's the same character
What do
as
you mean the same character? She was blonde. Now she has black hair. She's like goth now.
from like before, like when I was watching. It doesn't seem like anything's
Well,
changed
you remember? She still had tattoos. She changed her hair.
with her. So, and
So
her-
this is the thing
Mommy's on top. Yeah, you can't say that. Yeah, what's a catchphrase? What does she call herself?
about this is that
You
I
call her
wasn't really
mommy?
excited about this feud because I think it's kind of lost its luster. But before I get into that, I'll kind of explain to you what happened.
okay.
So
Women's
basically,
match?
Dominic, they were trying to
There we
present
go.
him as a baby face. It wasn't really going over well.
Okay.
But then what they had him do is they paired him with Rhea Ripley. And they made Rhea Ripley like some sort of
So he wasn't doing good on his own. So they paired him up with some heels just to see if he can get some heat on them. That's almost like it's a common thing that's done in wrestling.
like BDSM dominatrix that he called mommy. And it was like the most disgusting, greasy,
Yeah, here we go. Now we're starting to get into it. We're talking about sex. He getting nervous now.
sniveling.
I see the little look in his eyes. Like, yeah, he looking at DSP in his eyes just to see if he see him twitch.
Wow.
Guy now where this woman runs his show
He
and
called Cat
he
Mommy.
turned on
Yeah, I
his
know he
father Ray and he went to the house on Christmas Day and assaulted Ray and like ruined Thanksgiving. They did a lot of good stuff with this. And Rhea and Dominic really developed a lot of chemistry, and they were able to do a lot with Judgment Day. And it was one of their best stories. And then they split them up. So they did a storyline where Liv Morgan stole Dominic from Rhea because Liv called
What is this face we making?
Dom Daddy. Daddy Dom, if you get.
So is, yo, look at him sweating. Like, oh, daddy, uh-oh. He's starting to get nervous
They're
now.
going with this. So now
sex is a woman that's after a man. That's so gross.
he's like allowed to be the man or whatever, and she's like submissive to him. She was making chicken tenders and stuff
So
like
they're doing the opposite to mix it up. DSP, does Cat do any of this for you? I already know the answer to it. That's a big fat no.
this for him.
So are we
And
sure
so-
Vince didn't write this plot line? Are we sure
You
he
know
wasn't
what
involved?
Are we sure Vince didn't write this plot line? Yeah, it's still popular, dummy.
Because this is like some weird like sex fetish shit that they're putting on the show. At least it's not another cuckold storyline. You remember Lashley and Rusev?
Oh no, now we really derailed. I thought we were talking about Raw. The next match is the women's match.
How many times
Oh,
they would cuck Rusev? And like, and you thought that was all like Vince's idea to have Lashley cuckold him?
Wow.
Then Rusev goes to AEW and he does a cuckold
He did it
storyline
again.
there.
Yeah.
He did it
It's
again.
almost like they were doing that because people remember him from the last one. Yeah.
Right.
I swear to God,
Playing with the marks again.
3 different times they made this guy a cuckold. It's like, at a
Women
certain
in their
point,
gross
is it
vaginas.
you that wants this, or
Yeah,
what's
icky.
going on? This is one of their more risque or cutting edge. Notice, like, there was like a real homoerotic moment, like a lesbianic moment in this match at the finish.
Yeah.
Did you pick up on that,
Look at him, he's scratching.
Phil?
A little bit.
Where
It seems like
she's
a
He
lot.
didn't pick up on nothing. He was watching between his fingers.
of
She's
these-
like
He was looking at the door to see if Cat was there.
holding her, and it looks like she's about to kiss
He was hoping he had his finger on the fucking close button just in case Cat walked in.
her before
Yeah.
she
He was
delivers
gonna close
the
out
finisher.
the whole show.
Yeah. The weird thing about it was, like,
Here it
I'd never
comes.
seen Liv wrestle at that level because I mean, Liv wasn't getting a lot of attention 5-6 years ago. She was
here
just
we
like
go.
relatively
Yep,
new
there we go.
on the mainstream
This
shows.
is what everyone
but
wanted.
Rhea seems like she
At
was
least
the
PPP
same, like,
knew what,
the same
everyone
moves,
wanted
the
here.
same riptide, the same setups. So it was kind of like I one half of the match I totally already knew because I'd seen her in NXT and everything, and then coming onto the main
No,
show.
you didn't watch her
and
there.
the other half was like totally different. I don't know how
So she changed up her moves.
incredible a match like this is. Honestly, I mean, can we be honest? Liv is like half the size of Rhea, and it's like, how could you
Well,
say
Phil-
that she's gonna even stand a chance against her if it was a fair match? You know what I mean? Like,
Know what I
Phil,
mean,
which
right?
did you find sexier? Are you more into Rhea or are you more into Liv, Phil?
Uh-oh. How's he gonna segue out of this? I'm concerned.
gee.
Look at him clown moding it up. He don't know what to say.
Should I delve into that? No, I mean, to me, I don't even think that way when I watch
Oh, of course you didn't.
these matches anymore. This is the
He was smacking his penis the whole time.
Attitude Era with
Come
freaking
on.
Trish
He was looking at his ring saying, I'm married, stupid.
Stratus and
He was
everything
holding it up to the screen.
back in the day, you know.
Rhea has a huge ass and it's fucking tight. And it's the
He's
tone
sipping that gin
sexy
like his,
ass
cognac
there,
right
Rhea
now.
Ripley, Phil. But Liv's tits are like they're a bit lack
I like how he took it. He's
Ripley. Phil.
just messing around with stuff right
Liv's
now.
tits are like they're a bit lacking.
Uh-oh.
Did you notice that Liv seems to be like, you know, she needs to put on a cup size or something there for
honestly,
me to.
I mean, this is an honest thing to bring up. Back in the day, again, when
He doesn't have straight thoughts no more.
wrestling was prominent in the 2000s,
Yeah, he lost the ability to be straight.
Attitude Era, it's like they required that, did they not? Like, that was a prerequisite to be a diva or one of the wrestlers, is you had to have big boobs and a big ass. It's just
He didn't even want to say it.
diva or one of the wrestlers, is you had to have big boobs and a
He said that so under his breath. I swear to God.
Was it
He
to-
couldn't say boobs.
be a diva or one of the wrestlers, is you had to have big boobs and a
Dude, was Cat watching at this part?
big ass. It's just one or
Yeah.
the other. It had to happen. You had exceptions like Stacy Keebler,
You can
but
wait
again,
on that,
even then it was
John.
the legs or whatever, right?
You can
But
just send me
now,
into the DM.
Those
Just in case you forget.
legs, that ass.
right? And of course, Jerry Lawler going crazy, puppies and everything. And now it's completely flipped. It's a different era, you know. It's a
Now
different generation.
it's supposed to be. We're supposed to take women wrestling seriously. Let's be real.
Yeah, they couldn't do that. Yeah, they had to. They had to evolve.
I can't.
I mean, they couldn't keep doing that forever. I mean, they could, but
Andy,
I
there's
don't know if they
sex-
want to do that for
Phil's
sponsors.
so uncomfortable. Phil, come on, Phil. What do you think of the tattoo on Rhea? Have you seen her without the tattoos from before?
Oh, yeah, I did. I seen her like pre when she was, you know, just in training and all of
Wait,
that.
hold on, you might be on to something, John. This might be a good segue into anything else. Hold on, I'll let you cook for a second. The fuck is this? No, I clicked the wrong one. Rip. Big ups to the shout out from Ziggy. Look at this. Wow, unbelievable. You're sending in the DSPs. Look at this. Nah, I'm getting away with it. Wait, hold on. No. Yeah, he couldn't watch that. You know what? That rope was lucky. What are you doing? Gone forever. No. Yeah, that was why the match was great. Your 2025 proclamation isn't gonna go through. Your anti-Gooner campaign. Nope. I hope they keep pushing the envelope more on Netflix.
Versus all the over. Listen, I'm the kind of guy. I don't
Probably
mind
not that
tattoos,
much.
but I think there's a level when it's a little.
They're not gonna
it's
do
too
that much.
excessive,
It's probably gonna
and
be somewhat
it's getting
more
to the
on
point now where it's
WrestleMania.
like you're just doing it to be a talking point at this point. It's kind of like Randy Orton when he started getting the tattoos, and all of a sudden he goes crazy. His whole body is tattoos again. It's not just about women; it's about just tattoos in general. I think if you get too crazy with it.
Yeah,
you know?
he hates the tattoos. Yeah. You just hate anything fun. You hate what other people do to their bodies. Yeah.
And I do feel like, you know, it's
That's
to
why
the
Cat had to get the same haircut he got. He don't want no one else to have anything different.
point where, yeah, she's going a little too far, and I don't really care for them. So.
Yeah, she was a cutie before all those tattoos. Although she's still fit. What a woman, as
Jesus
Vince would
Christ,
say
man.
there. What would you? Okay. And then we had the finish. Rhea won. They teased Rhea and Dominic reunited.
Yeah, of course he
and
made
then
about
Rhea
tattoos.
Kicked him in the nuts.
He tried to play that safe
Hopefully
as he
the
could.
storyline is over. I felt like it extended on way too long. I feel like
Yeah.
Rhea without Dominic, as you said, she feels like she's reverted back to that character she was before.
Yeah.
I feel like
Oh, she's a single star now, so they want to see what she does as a single star. She built herself up. No judgment, ain't no nothing else.
she
It wouldn't have made sense for her to go back to Dominic.
really needed Dominic, and Dominic at the time when they were together, she was getting all the credit, or I felt like most of the credit for that working. But now we see, I think, that it was Dominic who was the real
Guys,
MVP
it's gonna be
of
Liv
getting
that's
the
probably
heat
gonna
on that
dump Dominic.
storyline.
Yeah.
And I feel like she's
And if they really wanted to, they can have him go back to they can have Liv break up with him and then have Dom go back to Ray. How's the show so far? Pretty ass.
kind of just spinning her tires. They
He made it by the women part where it made him uncomfortable.
gave her the
But
title.
I think we're almost done.
And I think what's going to happen is they're going to have her feud with Charlotte Flair again.
Oh.
Which, because Charlotte's coming back soon. And she's probably going to
Yeah, why do people hate that? Why do people hate the Rhea Ripley and Charlotte match, Dave? You want to elaborate?
lose to Charlotte. And then I really don't know what the fuck they're going to do with Rhea Ripley. Liv stole her boyfriend, stole her thunder. Rhea has the title, but the title doesn't mean shit.
Yeah.
I think that
What? Dude,
Liv
are you gonna
and
say
Dominic
anything?
in that
I don't
Judgment Day
think so.
storyline is far hotter and is going to be much bigger for the company going forward. Then we had a bizarre moment, right, Phil?
I like how PPP was the only person to keep the show moving on. If it wasn't for him, they would be on the same talking point. They wouldn't even got to the show because they wouldn't know how to move on.
Where Rhea comes up the ramp,
Oh.
and then the Undertaker's
Yeah.
gong hits,
Like what?
and it's
I'm like, what? What else? Did you just say what? Did you say your DSP-ism?
The badass Undertaker coming out. And by the way, they played his American Badass theme, which I was shocked.
Yeah, because he's not Undertaker no more. The fourth wall has been broken. People know he's Mark Calloway now.
That they used the Kid Rock American Badass theme when he came out.
He likes motorcycles.
And I think everyone was shocked by this. They're like, so what is this?
What do you mean everyone? I mean, yeah, it was surprising, but it was like him giving her the rub. Like, yeah, I'm passing the torch to you. He did that with other people. He's not allowed to do that to a woman, obviously. He's supposed to be far away, stand next to his wife. He can't be next to Rhea. I don't know. Michelle McCool looked pretty chill, but Undertaker stand next to her.
It's like the Undertaker is passing the torch to Rhea. Is she going to be the female Undertaker?
No, she's not going to be the female Undertaker. He came out just to say she's doing a good job. Gave her some words of wisdom, probably. They were talking for a while.
Something like, what was the point of this?
I don't know. Like, he didn't say anything. He didn't really do anything. And
he was there just to pop people. Just to show people his bike and then leave.
And it's not the version
just
of
to get him on TV.
The Undertaker that most people like or are nostalgic for.
Yeah, she going on the street. Who cares, man?
Like, I want to see him as the dead man.
No, been there, done that. Time to move on. He's sick of being the dead man.
You know, if you're going to have Undertaker appear,
let him be Mark.
Have the lights cut out, have him come in the ring, choke slam somebody.
So do the same old song and dance everyone's seen. Cool. They wanted to give some people something new. Like, oh yeah, give it the same old thing. Yeah. So you want to just see the same thing. Level 1.
Heel running their mouth. I mean, that's what they usually used to do with him.
Pass the torch
this just felt, and even then,
you'll give it to Jasper. Yeah, you gotta give it to him.
You know, it's like, is this really necessary?
If Jasper lives long enough.
Yeah.
I feel like Undertaker, he's had his time, he's had his day. It's kind of cool to see Undertaker, but what did he really add to this show other than that he was on it?
They did it for a pop.
You know what I mean?
It's almost like character confusion because what is Rhea's character? At first, she kind of looked like she was a biker chick, right? But then they
what the fuck?
Changed it. She's a dominatrix. She's got makeup that she looks goth now. But now Undertaker comes out. Oh, he's a biker. He's giving her the.
Maybe they just have common themes. They wear black. They just maybe Undertaker just like her. I don't know, man. People could compare the female Undertaker because she's just a beast of a woman.
Oh, but it's like, but does that even match the character? I don't know. I'm confused. You know, I hadn't seen Rhea for 5 years. I come back and I'm like, what's happening?
You're gonna be confused because you haven't seen the show in 5 years. So anyone would be confused at that.
I wouldn't have even known any of the stuff you just said at all by watching that match.
But you didn't watch it.
You know what I mean? Like, it seems like there was a hit the reset button on her, and now it's just so confusion that he.
Then watch the next show. If you want to know what they do with her, watch the product. That's all I'm gonna say, Dave.
Associated.
If you
with
really
her,
care that much,
like
which I know you don't,
you could
just
have done
watch
something
it.
better on the show.
What would you have give this match out of 5 stars, Phil?
Yeah, they can't wear black makeup. They can't do nothing.
It wasn't great. It wasn't bad.
Mm-hmm.
At least it had a definitive ending. There was a title change that adds a little bit of hype to it. I'd probably give it like a 2 3/4.
Wow, he bodied this. He hated the women. You know what? I think the just the women being on the screen brought it down like 3 points. We can even commit to a 2 or a 3.
5 out of 5.
I'm honestly giving it 2.5 stars. I thought it was average, just a plain match. Didn't really
what else were you expecting?
Get into it. I kind of believed that Rhea was going to win the whole time. I did like
a 2 3/4 is crazy.
Forgot to mention.
We couldn't even commit on the
like
2.
The statistics they showed when she came out that Rhea had only lost twice since 2022, and both of the matches were to Liv Morgan. I thought that was kind of cool.
He didn't know. He didn't know anything.
Okay. And after Undertaker, American Badass, Chad Gable was backstage.
Okay, here we go. Talk about someone that you don't know.
Like a very mediocre promo, in my opinion. Talking to the Raw.
Fantastic, as we know, PPP has the best promos, obviously.
GM Adam Pearce.
I always love to see him spurred out.
But you remember
my favorite
when
thing to watch.
Adam Pearce was like the GM back in the day?
I
like
wasn't.
20...
That was after, when I was watching.
No.
Wasn't it?
That was back in like 2003. They made Adam Pearce the general manager of Raw for like, I think he was only GM for like 2 weeks. He was like some throwaway fucking jabroni authority figure. They've now brought him back. People really seem to like him as the authority figure. I think he's okay. So apparently there's going to be a match next week between Chad Gable
We
and
didn't care.
whoever.
A mystery luchador.
We already know. Who is
Yes,
he?
Pentagon, probably.
Well, they showed, Who is Pentagon?
Who is Pentagon? This is something I want to listen to. Yeah, who is Pentagon?
Where's he from?
Where is he from? He's a luchador.
Okay, so Pentagon I
my
first
God.
saw in Lucha Underground, and
Use your best instincts. We didn't know what Lucha Underground was. Yeah, just take your best guess. He's from Mexico.
I don't know if you ever watched Lucha Underground,
No.
Phil.
I saw
No.
one
you ever
episode of it.
Yeah, of
one,
course. So basically, no.
a long time
Yeah.
ago.
So basically, no. He don't even remember what he saw.
I loved Lucha
We saw a bunch of dudes
Underground,
jumping
and
around.
I really wish it had got on a bigger network, or if it had got picked up by Netflix or got picked up by some streaming service. I thought it was a great show, had a really different presentation, a very cinematic
And nothing.
presentation.
Uh-huh.
It was being executive produced by Mark Burnett, who's done like Survivor.
We didn't know who that
and
was.
The Apprentice, and it was on Robert Rodriguez's network, El Rey. And there were some great matches.
Dude, we gotta act like we actually working right now. What are we doing, Dave?
It was on Robert Rodriguez's network, El Rey. And
So does any detractor still think Phil watches wrestling? No, he doesn't watch anything. I'm seeing this dude mess with paper right now.
there were some great matches.
It's an envelope. What are we
matches
doing?
that Phoenix was in, like the match he had with Mil Muertes. In the casket match they had was so good. Pentagon came in. He was just a badass wrestler, snapping people's arms. He had a great run in Lucha
What do you think about people snapping people's arms?
Underground.
Nothing.
Then he had a run in TNA where he was in.
Don't know anything in TNA. He looked at him. He looked at him and was like, okay, TNA is somewhat recent. Maybe Dave might know this.
Then he had a run in TNA.
Nothing.
Where he was in a feud, him and his brother Phoenix.
Don't know
were
him.
feuding with the Latin American Exchange.
What's
Do you
his
remember
first name?
LAX?
Not just
Oh, I
Phoenix.
do,
Ray
yeah.
Phoenix.
Absolutely, yeah.
So they did a new generation LAX versus Phoenix and Pentagon Lucha Brothers feud. It was a great feud that they had in TNA. Now that was like late stage TNA.
I wonder why
think
they
that was,
called
like
you that.
2017,
Spooge?
2018. So I really love
know what?
these
I don't wanna
guys.
know.
I had a lot of hype for them, and they debuted in AEW, and it just
Don't
never
know
really
that.
went anywhere. Now they.
What do you mean it didn't go anywhere? They were tag team champions. I think 2 times. What do you mean it didn't go anywhere?
They had some matches in AEW that were good, but there was a lot of
They
shit
won
where
belts.
there was no restraint, and it went way too far with moves. Like there was a match, I think.
So they did what they did in Lucha Underground. They're luchadors.
Was it Pentagon and Orange Cassidy where they just kept.
Might be bait, but seems funny. Yeah, I bet you it is bait. Knowing him.
A night of non-stop action.
This dude really watching wrestling. This is bait, because I already knew he don't give a fuck about wrestling.
Respectfully, this was in Inglewood too.
We got 2 people clout chasing something they
Shout
don't
out to
know.
my city.
Ain't no fucking way,
This is in
dude.
Inglewood.
This is the
Someone
only-
even asked me.
This
they was like,
dude's
hey,
a
Scott, are you up to fight?
motherfucker.
What are you talking about?
Him and Dave are some clout chasing ass bitches. I swear to God they are.
Pat McAfee up in this bitch.
They share the
Pat
same
McAfee up in
fucking
this bitch.
jeans.
Chevette Jey Uso with a win
I
tonight.
swear.
Rhea Ripley is your new
He
Women's
must have.
World
Scott,
Champion
get on my
Liv-
Scott, get on my stream. Stop watching me. I know you watching me watch DSP. Stop watching my stream. Go back to your own stream.
Cena announcing he's going to be a part of the Royal Rumble.
I know you pray in your hands. Why are you doing that? It's not cold in your
Things off
room.
tonight. Hulk
Turn on the
Hogan here as
heat.
well. It has been an absolute.
Oh wait, what? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't want to
Lucas
just.
Force says more reactions.
Nah, bro. I didn't know y'all actually fucked with wrestling like this. I'm gonna be honest,
Dude.
bro. I don't watch. Oh,
Then
wait,
why are
wait,
we
wait,
watching
is that,
it?
Hold on, is that Kurt Angle?
Is that-
See, I know.
I swear to God.
The Rock. Shut the fuck up.
Is that
Shut
Kurt
the fuck up.
Angle?
Was this that fire, bro? Hold on. The Rock. Wait, hold on.
Dude, I swear.
Did I
to-
miss this shit on
I
Netflix?
swear to God. You can't miss it. It's on Netflix.
From The Rock.
This dude's the biggest fucking idiot I've ever
Lucas Force
seen,
says,
dude.
You are boring ass shit.
brother. I'm not into wrestling.
Then why are we watching it?
Anyway, bro.
Then why
The
are we
Rock is
watching
here, bro.
this?
Shut up. I
Clout
just saw a
chasing
movie.
ass
I just
vulture.
saw the red one the other day, bro. starring The Rock.
Because it was on
Wait a
Amazon
minute,
Prime.
The
Did you
Rock-
use your
The Rock-
mama's fucking
I
Amazon
kinda
Prime
wanna-
too?
And hold, I kind of want to watch this now. Hold on.
Yeah, member berries. Got his ass again. What a fucking...
Doing Canadian destroyers over and over and over and over again. But essentially, the Lucha Brothers, I feel, flopped in AEW. All the hype.
We
came
watching
out
some
of
wrestling
them,
shit we don't even
and
care.
They wanted to
Look how
leave.
much of a fucking one-track mind Scott has. Oh, it was in LA? I gotta watch it. I gotta support my city. He was more hype showing the city.
And one of the big things about
I'm
AEW
a
was
big
how
fan, no
moral a
cap. Yeah, big
promotion they
fan.
were, how wonderful they were. They were
I
gonna
heard
treat
about
the
this.
wrestlers
They wouldn't let him out of the
better.
contract. They've locked him
They
in,
don't have
right?
no
So that he had to
interest.
stick around for like a whole extra year or something.
He barely went to DoorDash. He got a violation on DoorDash. That's how you know. He said he be doing a good job. How the fuck we get a violation on DoorDash? This dude can't do anything right.
He couldn't leave. Yeah,
Somebody
yeah.
inside my city.
Huh.
He was inside.
Yeah. Oh, they, they always talk about how WWE was the prison. They would hold wrestlers against their will.
I feel like he's saying something stupid.
I know who's behind Logan Paul. This is Flow Rider. Wait, does Flow Rider get his shit?
Oh my fucking.
See, the blacks, we never get our respect.
What are you talking
So
about?
we gonna show Logan Paul on WWE.
What are you
But
talking-
we not gonna give Flow Rider his fucking respect.
He's a
You know how many
wrestler.
Flow Rider songs I fucking love?
Logan Paul is bigger than
Why
Flow
isn't
Rider.
Flow Rider getting? Oh, hold on. They might do it, brother. Flow Rider's right behind Logan Paul. That's crazy.
Celebrities. Yeah, man.
Because he's being an idiot right now.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy.
This was a massive night.
Dude, he's race baiting at a fucking WWE
He used to
show.
be my guy back in the
How the
day,
fuck
bro.
you-
I used to love Macaulay Culkin, nigga.
Dude,
What movies was it? Home Alone? God damn it, bro.
that's
I
everyone's
love
movie
Macaulay
that they
Culkin.
know him in.
Shout out to the Culkins who are big wrestling fans.
Look, he's
All
black.
right, my twin. This is what people
No,
say I look like.
No, it isn't.
Respectfully,
No,
though,
it isn't.
I don't look nothing like your
No,
fat
you
ass.
don't. You're fatter.
Respect though.
You're
Respect
fatter.
though.
You're
I don't
fatter,
look nothing
Scott.
like Ice Cube's son, bro. As many times as they say, hey,
You're on
you
Flow
look like
Rider.
Ice
Forgot
Cube's
about
son.
Flow Rider.
I was at a fucking gas station one time. This motherfucker almost had a heart attack. He
What?
stopped. He was like,
Fake story.
"Are
Fake
you
story.
Ice Cube's son?"
No, it never happened.
No, nigga.
Fake story.
The fuck?
It never
No,
happened.
Nigga. Do I look like I'm a Denzel? I'm dead ass, bro. I was at a gas station.
No.
And this motherfucker
Fake story.
damn near had a heart attack.
Fake story.
Looking at me.
No, it isn't.
He said,
Never happened.
Are you
Did you
Ice
wake
Cube,
up then
son?
too, Scott?
I looked at this motherfucker. I'm dead ass, bro.
Nice05 says, "You look like the end of a horse ass disrespectful."
Fantastic.
All right.
Corker says, "Nah,
All
you
right.
kind of look like Badlands Chubbs."
Badlands
Nah, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. If that's an inside joke, it ain't funny, nigga. It ain't funny, Corky. It ain't funny. You know what you look like, Corky? You look like Rocket.
What?
Caesar Rocket.
Alright, this cringe joke.
Caesar
Cool.
Rocket.
I don't care about that.
Well, now AEW has become the prison.
Wow.
And Tony Khan is holding wrestlers against their will and not allowing them to leave the company and go other places.
Go
and,
other places.
You know, in a lot of ways, Tony Khan and
Oh, we're almost
AEW
over.
became every single thing they
It's not a
hated and
gotcha
criticized.
because it's pretty dumb.
Size
He play the
WWE.
same goddamn. I bet you he's gonna play it. No, I bet you he's gonna play it. Is he gonna play it?
This is my night. This is my day. This is my day. Corky.
We still on this.
Now
huh?
watch yourself.
Scrub Lord John V says, "Scott watched some Rhea Ripley booty vids."
Oh no! Don't get him. Don't get him.
Y'all want
down
to see
that
some
road.
ass?
dude?
I
no,
got some ass for you.
No way.
I got some
You
ass
knew
for you.
this dude's forever horny. You just know it.
Brother, I just want to play video games, bro. I don't even
So
know.
play
This
video
gonna be a
games.
long night, bro.
What do you mean? So play
I got
video
burritos
games.
to eat, nigga. Hey, yo. I went to my favorite restaurant, my Mexican restaurant, bro. Y'all can see that shit in the background.
Say the name of the location.
I got burritos.
That's
and
the location,
tortillas to
too.
eat.
Vanguard Nice 05 says, "Scott loves men dicks."
Hey, I'm sure
The
he's a
only
good
dick
actor.
I love is myself.
Cool.
I love my dick. I'm gonna be honest though. I'm not that big though, but
Dude,
I'm a
why
thick
are we
boy.
saying
I'm a
this?
thick boy. They don't call me Willy Wonka for nothing.
Why
bro.
are we saying this?
They don't call me Willy Wonka for
Willy
nothing.
Wonker.
They don't even call. I don't even know why I said that. They don't even call me Willy Wonka.
What are you talking about?
They don't even call me Willy Wonka.
We just saying stuff, thinking it's funny.
Whatever. I do got a little thick ass little.
Why are
chode,
we
though.
still going with
I
this?
do have a little a thick ass chode though, bro.
Willy Wonka is
I'm
his
gonna be
straight
honest. I'm
name.
stretching that pussy out though. It ain't
Yeah,
that
you
big
always
though.
get leftovers.
Lengthwise, but I'm a fat boy.
What are
I'm
we
a fat
doing
boy.
right now,
This
Scott?
is what cholesterol does to you. When you
Yeah,
be eating McDonald's every day, when you be eating that fucking fast food shit, you gonna get a thick ass.
We
chode,
still
nigga.
going with
they
this.
call me fucking Oval Office. They call me Oval Office because my shit's so thick.
Still another
Not
joke.
that big though.
Still
Lengthwise.
another joke.
I'm a
Cringe
thick
joke.
guy though, and girls prefer that thick
We
shit.
still going.
I can touch the walls. You niggas
Tism,
can't.
tism,
You
tism,
niggas can't.
tism, tism, tism.
I be all up in the walls, bro. I feel
Tism.
everything. Y'all
Massive
niggas don't feel
tism.
shit. Like throwing a fucking hot dog in a fucking hallway. My shit
Cool.
be rubbing on that shit.
Dude,
It might not hit the G spot.
can we move on?
But at least I can feel the walls. Though. That's all that
He
matters.
built for love. Yeah, built for
That's all
love
that
all
matters.
for only himself.
Thick boy Scotty.
That's why I call him Pamela Henderson.
Hey, don't clip that shit. Don't clip that shit.
I'm not clipping it.
Wait. Is that sketch? Is that sketch? Nah, that's a random little white kid.
Why are we
I thought that was
looking at
sketch.
kids? Why are we looking at kids, Scott?
I'm a thick boy though.
Why are we looking
I'm a
at
thick
kids
boy.
talking about
shout
a
out,
dick?
Shout out to my guy. Who's Joe Rogan's homeboy?
We don't
Thick
even
boy,
know.
The Thick Boy Club. What's his name?
What are we talking about?
What's the guy's name, bro? He used to be a UFC fighter. The Thick
We don't
Boy
even
gang,
know.
nigga. Shout out to
Zero
the Thick
research,
boys.
Scott.
And shout out to this guy, bro. Shout out to the thick guys. We thick.
So we moving on?
We robbing thick.
So how are we moving on after this?
Well, O'Shea
Fantastic.
Jackson.
Okay. And this is what I saw.
Oh no, we're gooning.
This is what I saw
Yeah, we're gooning.
on Twitter, which made me want to watch this shit.
Because we're gooning. We
got
saw a
Topanga
woman.
up in this. Jesus
Dude.
Christ. Who did not love Topanga growing up? Hold on. I got to see your face. Hold on.
Porker says.
You don't want to see the gooning? Look at this. You don't want to see the
Brandon
gooning?
Schwab.
Look
Or
at
is
this.
it Schaub?
DSP's forcing
I
me
think
to
it's Brandon
move.
Schwab, the thick boy. I'm part of that shit.
Yeah, DSP's forcing me to move. I gotta go. There you go. DSP. Phil, you're back. Stop being a diva. You're back.
Be about that promotion back in 2021, 2022. I started to think, are they gonna be a real competitor to WWE? Are they gonna?
Are
When
they?
they had CM Punk come in, they had Daniel Bryan come in,
Right.
And it was,
I don't know
and,
what
and
else
they
you're
had
doing,
like
but
their
it's
own
something.
homegrown stars. But eventually, they fell into a lot of the same traps TNA fell into. And they relied on bringing in WWE guys instead of building their own. And they've fallen off.
Exactly what TNA did. And then they followed right in that intellectual box. Yeah.
So you can't do
Yeah.
So do people actually think Pentagon is going to be who's going to wrestle?
I don't know how he did it, but Scott really had me want to switch back to Phil. Yeah. He got that certain charm about him. I'm not going to watch him for long, but I'm going to have him on mute. Yeah, he got that certain charm just to not want you to watch this dude, because we're back to Logan Paul. He has no ability to react to anything.
Gable, because someone in chat just made a point. Andrade, maybe. Is Andrade a free agent now?
What do you mean a free agent? He signed with WWE.
He is. God, like, can we just let Andrade die?
What?
Like, please. This guy, everywhere he goes, he's a locker room cancer. He's a distraction. He
Wow.
goes one company to the other company.
Let him die.
I've never been that interested in him. There are a million spot monkey, fucking Hispanic luchadors that can do
Jesus
exactly
Christ.
the same shit he does.
He might drop a racial slur.
Tell me, when
You're
has
gonna get Dave to
fucking
say
Andrade
it.
ever cut a promo worth of shit? Tell me what storyline he was in that you were interested in. But he's married to Charlotte Flair.
Right.
So we all
Right.
have to endure fucking Andrade's garbage. Fuck that. Then we had Jey Uso versus Drew McIntyre.
Oh, here we go. This is my favorite moment. Let's see how they address this.
Phil.
Yes.
Jey Uso comes out with Travis Scott.
He don't know who that is.
You know, that's something we didn't mention.
What?
The new theme song of Raw. I was
Dude, we derailed it.
like, oh,
It was too urban for him. He was biting his nails the entire time.
come on. This is what they selected. You know, I'm from the era of, you know,
Yeah, them white boy music. He don't like all this black music taking over.
we got the guns, the drugs, and my generation ain't in it funk. You
Yeah,
know,
guns, drugs, and money. That's Dave's favorite motto.
the hard rock shit is the theme of wrestling. It's all
Yeah, rock. We're supposed to keep it up. Why are all these blacks moving in on my wrestling show?
always been like the theme of wrestling. And now there's this movement to turn wrestling into like everything has to be this hip hop music.
There
now,
we go. This is the old white man mad at black people segment. Let's go.
I'm not here to crap on hip hop music.
Yes,
or
you
whatever,
are.
But even the vibe of the song they selected for Raw from Travis Scott, it's one of his songs, doesn't seem to fit pro wrestling for me. It's weird. It's a different vibe. It's like almost like a relaxing song. Like I don't want to hear that when people are about to beat the shit out of each other in a ring. You know, it's very bizarre.
Sorry, old man. This ain't for you no more.
Me hyped up like
yeah, I
old
wish
Raw
Sexy Red
intros
was
used
there.
to
That would have
do.
been the best.
I'm not really a
I would've
Travis Scott guy. I understand it's a new generation. They
I'll
want
have
to
to
appeal
Google
to
that.
the youth.
I don't know
Travis
which song
Scott
they chose.
is a huge superstar. Him being on the show was a big get for WWE, big get for Netflix, huge for Jey Uso. But this is my thing. I don't buy into Jey Uso. First of
Why
all,
not?
I can't even really tell Jey and Jimmy Uso apart.
Dude, one has a haircut and the other one doesn't. You can visibly tell which one is which. He's super over with everyone. Go to a live show, you'll see what I mean.
I always thought that they were very mediocre and very mid. And the final nail in the coffin for me on the Usos was their WrestleMania match against each other at WrestleMania 40.
Yeah, it wasn't the best. They
This
even
match
admit it
was
wasn't
the
the best.
drizzling fucking shits. Everybody fucking knows it. It's cemented
Yeah,
to
it
me that
wasn't
these
that best
guys will never
match.
be main
They
event
regret it.
players. They're not serious players. I think the push that Jimmy and Jay get is completely nepotistic. Has to do with, and we all know this, has to do with that they're family with The Rock and Roman Reigns, and so family takes care of each
I
other.
forgot, didn't they have that
and
match
this
cut
win
down?
for fucking Jey Uso
Yeah,
is
they probably
completely
had to speed,
nepotistic.
like, through a
Drew
bunch of stuff.
McIntyre has put in the fucking work. Drew McIntyre, when he first left WWE, he was a
So basically, they're favoring these Samoans over a white guy.
jabron.
Yep.
He was,
Oh no, they're favoring the white guy over the Samoans.
He was not even good enough for the mid card. Couldn't cut a fucking promo to save his life. His physique was lacking. It was
So he left, went somewhere else, and got better, just like Cody.
mediocre at best. He came back, huge jacked physique. I've met Drew McIntyre in person. He is probably the biggest guy I've ever fucking met.
Yeah, I know, right?
He is fucking he's huge, man. And I'm a big fucking
He's
guy,
huge,
big fat
man.
guy. But he made me feel small to be in his fucking presence.
No fucking shit.
I think he does have a larger than life presence. This new character they've given him, I really like. I like that shoot promo that he cut a couple weeks ago on that wrestling podcast, where he was like, "When
not even giving them the credit.
I was out, not one person gave me a call. Wrestling fans are fickle and they forget you immediately, and there's always a new guy." And it felt really real, and it felt really.
So he was working people. It sounded like he was working people, because every so often a wrestler goes on this type of rant. So this isn't new. Drew McIntyre didn't invent this promo style, but whatever.
Raw, and it felt
sounded
really
like he was just
strong.
shooting people, and it was working people up
this
into a
guy
shoot.
just always gets the fucking shaft. He
So-
always
Forget my
gets the
wrestling
shit end
jargon.
of the stick.
In
every
line with
fucking
that,
time.
I have a question for you, because you have been watching wrestling this whole time when I wasn't. So the COVID era was when Drew won the title, and he kind of carried it throughout that COVID era. Do you feel that Drew definitely got screwed being champion at that time? Because a lot of people say if he had just been champion any other time, he would have been known as like a great champion. But instead,
Yeah, and now they want him to get that pop again, and they kind of already gave it to him at the last WrestleMania, and then they took it away. That was kind of funny.
empty arena champion. So how can you get behind that?
And I feel like that was done on purpose. I feel like he was given that shit bag just to sabotage him. That's how I feel. I feel
Or
like
maybe that only made people want to see him champion again more. I don't know. People were clamoring for it. Now you get that drama to get him to get that huge arena like applause. There you go. There's another story. They did say wrestling was about stories, and this chat's all about Goki. Hey Goki, we're suffering through the shit right now, and I know the other man's alive. I'm purposefully ignoring him right now.
Didn't want to.
Not doing a good job.
Put the belt on their real favorites during that time, because then they
Is there
would
any
get
strategy in
exposed
WWE
and
matches
felted
asking
during that
genuinely no
era.
trolling?
So it was
I mean, there is some strategy. Like, a lot of the times, I would say they have set finishes, but sometimes you gotta call things on the fly if someone gets injured or if something doesn't go right or if people really don't like a certain like way the match is going. There's some strategy to it. Or you might throw in a table. You might just get in something to get people going. It's kind of like playing with the crowd in a way. So you gotta see what people like.
Drew McIntyre's cross.
That's the best way I can describe it.
And he always has to bear that cross. And
it's like
where
any
I
live
just knew that they
performance.
would
You just
never,
kind of like
ever
feel
give
out
him
the
what
crowd.
he, you know, what
I've
I feel
been to
like
a
he
few
earned
shows, so
was
I
the
know how
clash
it
at the
is.
castle match against Roman Reigns. He probably should have become the champion that night, and if not, why book that
They put him in a
match?
Hell in a Cell match. I can't
And
wait.
the fact that he fucking
You gotta have a certain amount of stamina to be a wrestler. I wonder how long Dave can run on the treadmill. If he can't do 30 minutes straight on the treadmill, then I don't know if he got the stamina for wrestling.
lost that match, like it eternally
I can see him
buried
do
this
2 minutes.
motherfucker.
Before-
And he's
before
been
he get
grinding
winded.
back from that ever since. And again, I started to get into his character over the last couple months again. And now on the Netflix debut of Raw, I'm glad he got featured. But again, it's he
Paul
lost.
was a real hip man. He would have had Westside. Yeah, that would have been something. Get a West Side Gun song to do the Raw theme. Hell yeah. I mean, Triple H is starting to get more into the urban style music, so who knows? Maybe we might get more and more wrestling, hip hop themes. I hope
He's
so.
a jobber to the stars, to the people that they actually want to push.
We're gonna get the Hogan meme with Triple H listening to a West Side Gun song.
And he's never going to be the main event big time player. I
Oh,
don't
yeah, he does
think,
have
and this
stamina
is
for the mailbox.
another sign of that.
This
So-
match made me scratch my head because again, now I've been out of it for 5 years. When I
Listen to
was watching back
Kendrick.
then,
Yeah,
it was
they
just
coulda
the
did that.
Usos were a tag team. They were
Oh, I think they did something else at like the live event. They had the Kendrick and Drake discussion with what was it? New Day. Yeah. They just playing with the crowd a little bit.
one of the greats. Definitely, they were there with New Day and everyone.
DSP
going back and
carried,
forth, having
he
these
doesn't.
real awesome tag team matches. I'm
I
well
wish Triple P would have brought up the Drake and Kendrick beef.
aware of the Bloodline
It was
plotline
there
and how
that
they
night.
got more featured during that
If
era.
only he cared
but
to. They both
I
don't
just
care
don't
about
understand
rap.
how he's like a main event talent. I'm not saying that he's a bad
Yeah.
wrestler or whatever, but he comes out to, first of all, his theme song is the old Usos theme song. Like it's the same one they used to do on day one-ish. I'm like, so you basically running with the same shit from before. Yeah, nothing
Yeah, almost like someone else.
really changed. You get
Yeah,
the
nothing really changed here either.
same mentality. They're doing the dance, what they used to do together. Now he's just doing it by himself. And it's the same moves and the same stuff. And I'm trying to scratch my head.
Yeah, so you're on level 1 too.
I'm like, so why is he a main eventer? Now, I missed it. Maybe there was a good reason, but I just couldn't really get into the match that much because it was kind of like no title was on the line.
It was a black man. You need a title on the line, by the way.
Didn't seem like there were any stakes for the match whatsoever.
Yeah, he was already taken out. By the point that he saw Travis Scott with the blunt, he was already out the room.
And I didn't understand why Jay was a main eventer, so it was kind of a big question mark for
Cool.
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't like the finish
God
of
we're
this
almost
match.
done with
'cause
this
basically
segment, 'cause
Drew
holy
kicked the
shit,
shit out of
dude.
him, dominated him, and then you have
What
the
the fuck?
cheap roll-up finish.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord,
I didn't
dude.
I didn't like
There's
that.
another
Would have liked a
segment.
more definitive
Oh.
finish. Would have liked to see Drew win clean.
It's like
when
down
we
from
have
the
in
rafters.
chat,
How did we
you
get
know,
this
House of
into
Rebellion says, say what you want about being
Of course we had to
shafted,
end it on
but Drew has
Dow.
been champion 3
I gotta get
times. He's
prepared
held the
for it.
big belt, which some people
Hold
say
on.
can say they've never done, and he's got plenty of TV time. So, Drew has got his opportunities, and maybe he's just never meant to be that iconic guy because his promos, again, still are not at main event level. He's still not quite there, but I feel like he's on the verge of breaking through. But part of it is that he's Scottish, and I don't know how much, they want to push a guy who's Scottish. Who fucking knows? Match was kind of lame. I give it like 2 stars straight up. Like, low-level match,
Yeah.
shitty finish, in my opinion.
Yeah, I
Didn't
would say
really
out,
like
out of
it.
all the matches of the night, it definitely was the worst. And I was gonna say it was about like a 2 1/4 for me because I couldn't get into it. I didn't understand what the point was. It just seemed like almost like a throwaway match. Maybe if I was into Jay, I would have cared, but it didn't seem
Galactic
important.
Donuts
Yeah,
goes,
we
it
already
says
know he
Drew is
wasn't
the
in
best
on Jay.
promo
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now. What is
yeah.
he talking about? Yes, he is a really good promo right now. But is he
I'm
at
gonna
the
fast
level
forward
of
to
promo
this.
where he is the face of the company, to be, you know, to replace a Roman Reigns, to be a Cena, to be a Rock, to be an Austin, to be a Hulk Hogan. That's the standard that I'm judging him by. Because for what he's got, you know, he's at that level to be champion a few times, but to be the face of the company, that's the standard by which I'm judging him, okay? So I just want to make that clear.
Let's do some quick shout outs and then we'll get to the next segment. We've got a recap of News MMA with a $2 super chat, and it said that he feels the crowds for UFC in Saudi Arabia and Abu Dhabi also suck. It's not just WWE, just those crowds just don't really get so energetic, I guess.
No, it's terrible for boxing. All of my boxing matches are now over in Saudi Arabia, and it's all weird, and the crowd fucking sucks. But they are making the matches happen because they have the money, so I have to respect the sheik over there, so...
We got Review Felt in North Korea with a $5 super chat. Says, let's get some subs today. Very nice. Thank you for the $5 super chat there. Review Felt in North Korea. 2 quick tips, and then we can continue on.
Review Felt in North Korea. He just sped past that.
Tip. No, I'm not doing a level 1 podcast today. I've already announced that I'm not doing a podcast today because this is the premiere of our
every day is a level 1 podcast
wrestling commentary show. But thank you for the $2. And then I received a $20 tip from Mars Inhabitant, who says, this is a great show, guys. Thank you so much, Mars Inhabitant. Appreciate that. Cool.
Cool. Okay.
All right, we're good.
Okay, we talked about Travis Scott came out smoking a blunt, which was a sign that they're going to have more creative freedom, that sort of stuff. Then we had a
that one.
Gunther promo package. Gunther promo package. Are you familiar with Gunther at all, or as he was Walter in NXT?
I knew of him as Walter in NXT. At that time, he was much heavier, right? And
yeah.
I still liked his work. Like, I thought his work was great, but he wasn't really doing good promos or anything back then. So this actually, for me, was my first introduction to the Gunther character and who he is now.
I thought we already knew him.
I thought that it was pretty well done.
I
was shocked because I thought he was going to have like a bad accent, not, you know, like
he didn't get
English,
caught off
but
guard.
I thought it was pretty good. And I've heard that he's done great, you know, in the last 5 years. Had some really amazing matches. He's the champion now. So this will be interesting to start following, you know, his modern character now.
I think he's the best performer they have. Wow. I really do. He's the absolute best wrestler in ring. I love his character, how he carries himself, how he conducts himself. His booking has been really, really good. The only thing I wish with Gunther is they kept that same Imperium theme from back during his old presentation. I really like that, and I don't like his new music as much. But, you know, that's kind of nitpicking. He's really put in the work to really get that physique to where it needs to be, and they're really Punk. Some people have said it's going to be Seth Rollins. We're at an interesting point here on the road to Royal Rumble and road to WrestleMania where all of this stuff is going to start coming together. We had a WWE...
He has very Twitter takes. They both have Twitter takes, to be honest.
Mayhem mobile game ad. Are you going to be playing Mobile Mayhem, Phil?
No, I am not.
Huh? Mobile games. Yeah, why you smirk at that? Yeah, you knew why you smirked at that. You know why he was asking that question, because you got an addictive personality. Yeah, they're going to be scouring this app to look for DSP's account.
One crappy mobile game is enough for WWE for me, so I'll
okay. Play more mobile games, though.
Phil, let's just settle this once and for all. Phil, you are down from the rafters, right?
I was.
I was. So the channel, so the account.
Not anymore, but I was.
But Phil, you are down from the rafters.
I am. Yes.
He is.
You are still down from the rafters. You are.
No, I sold the account. I really did.
But Phil, there's no.
This is what we worked up for. I can't wait.
Here's what I'll just say, Phil. Like, Phil, just please confess. Don't make me do this. Just say you're down from the rafters.
Look at his laugh.
I was.
He don't know what to do.
But I'm not. I really did sell the account.
Oh, we did.
We'll do a segment every week.
Okay. Phil, selling the account is against the terms of service from Scopely, so why isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So you broke TOS then, huh?
And
that's a good question, but there are other accounts that also have been sold that are not.
Just because other people did it doesn't mean it's still not against TOS. So you were part of the problem.
Like I said, that how I learned that you can sell an account was that someone else who was in a high-profile faction had done exactly the same thing.
So they broke the TOS too.
This person had announced that they were retiring, right? They had made this big public thing. They even had a video on YouTube.
They was grinning from ear to ear saying, oh, I could do this too.
Oh, I'm retiring from Champions. And then the account is still active and it's still being used. Everyone's like, what? How is it still being played with? Because they sold it. And basically, I think what it is with these whale accounts, they allow.
But I believe that anybody else could get away with it. Other than you, because surely the detractors would be reporting it, and it would be a violation of TOS, and they'd ban it.
Yeah, I don't know. I like I said, my hands are washed of it. I got rid of it. I don't know anything about it.
And then Phil, there's listings, so every place
that's all he got is to laugh. That's literally it, because he got nothing else he can add.
Accounts are sold. There's no listing for Down from the Rafters, Phil.
What does that mean?
Phil.
Yeah. That's correct, because I did it behind the scenes.
How you do it behind the scenes? There was no listings for it. You're telling me you're the only man that got away scot? DSP is the only man that can get away with selling an account. Cool.
Phil, come on, Phil. Phil.
He
God
really
damn
pulling for it.
Phil. Like we've come so close, and yet we're so far. We've come so close, and yet we're so
You
far.
gotta do a couple more shows. You gotta break him down. You gotta be his friend a little longer. PPP.
Or Phil.
Listen.
No one cares.
Listen,
everybody that gives you money knows.
Listen, there's something interesting about this, okay?
Yeah, he admitted
All right?
it multiple times.
When I was talking to Mike Clone about the possibility of doing a documentary, okay?
Yeah, then we shot
he
it
said,
down.
one of the most interesting things about you is this mythos about this stupid mobile game, right? And he says,
yeah,
it's just this mysterious thing. Everyone is always talking about it doesn't matter, but if we do this documentary, we have to have it.
Yeah, it's the stupidest thing going on about you.
Talk about it. He wanted to do a big segment about it with revealing stuff and stuff like that.
Yeah, because it's the
But
most
thing
nonsense.
is,
People will be
there's
interested.
a mythos, right?
It's a mythos. It's a myth. It's like a unicorn. Is DSP down from the rafters still?
To keep the mythos going is better than to just be like, oh,
You know what?
Well, let the myth keep going. Let's just keep dangling that carrot.
You know what? That's actually the best answer you could possibly have given, Phil, and I'm gonna accept that answer because the mystique of where is the money going, but we know now, Phil. Like, fuck.
There we go. DSP's down from the rafters. Let's fucking go.
I don't
He
know.
still is down from the
know.
rafters.
It's like, listen, everybody knows. You know, I know. The Detractor. Oh, the fans know. Nobody really cares, I don't think. But
no one gives a shit. No one ever really did.
Yeah, no one ever really did. That you got money through begging and was using that money on a mobile game. No one cared. Who cares? Who cares where the money went?
That's the truth. Is that
No one ever had
did.
an
It was
issue.
always the bullshit of what's the one drama thing to keep bringing up, and that was it. It's the thing they're gonna always
it's
hang
just
on to.
another thing to whip you through the streets about and fucking rag on you about forever. But
ever and
I don't know. I think you should just say that it's you and that you still spend thousands of dollars on it. But that's just me.
Yeah, that's basically an
Donations.
Okay.
Donations.
That's where all that money going.
Gifts.
You got your Umar fix here. That's it. Because I don't know who owns kids. I don't care to change it. This is like figuring out a plot twist from a show you're watching and the show revealed now. Yeah, this is great. Who shot Mr. Burns? We finally figured it out.
The Rock was backstage. He was shaking hands. He was showing his tequila. And then it was interesting. They announced that The Rock is going to be on NXT this week.
Whoa, and I missed that. I'm going to have to watch it later.
Catch that, Phil?
Very briefly, and then they would moved on, so I didn't even think about it until again I didn't even take a note on that, but you're right, I caught that, yeah.
Yeah, were you at the bathroom?
And then what I noticed is they showed that tickets were going to be available. And so they're like, their tickets are still available. So it's going to sell out.
Now it will.
Somehow
right?
makes them look paler.
And they're going to jack the ticket prices through the fucking roof for that because Rock's going to be there. But that's really cool. And that's a sign that Rock is probably going to be around pretty regularly.
Dude, it's the road to WrestleMania. It was like this last year. He was around a lot longer because they know they're going to get more eyes on them. It's been like this for years.
Bring this road to WrestleMania season, right?
Yeah.
Which is exciting stuff.
That's right. Eric in chat just said because his daughter's in NXT right now.
Yeah.
All right. So that makes sense that maybe he'll have an involvement or something there.
Involvement?
Perhaps.
Then we learned there's going to be a women's intercontinental title match next week.
Crazy.
What do you think of this idea, Phil, of having multiple, because there's going to be not only a women's IC title.
Oh, we're back to women.
For Raw, but a women's US title for SmackDown.
That means more showtime. That means more showtime for women. Oh no. You might have to watch more women's matches.
Like,
I'm all for more titles if they would always treat the titles with respect and handle them well. The problem
is the brand new belt, so you get to see what they do with it.
Is with that US title, infamously, they forget about it. Or it doesn't mean anything, and it gets brushed under the rug, and then there's a year or two and no one gives a shit about it. Sometimes they retire it, and then they just bring it back. You know, even the Intercontinental title has suffered from that from time to time where it'll be crappy plot lines. No one
People just lose interest every now and again. It's fine.
cares. Then all of a sudden they'll have someone like The Miz or someone try to bring it
Yeah,
back.
then they bring it back up because be like, oh yeah, we forgot about this for a while. Let's bring it back up. Let's put a big name with it.
Oh, it means something again, right? So I'm all for more titles, but I don't trust WWE to make it
You
worth
haven't seen them in 5 years.
something. But at the same time, Vince isn't in charge anymore, so maybe they'll do a better job. I don't know.
I don't know. We'll
Yeah,
see.
maybe
It's up in
things
the
will be
air.
different. One of the biggest problems with AEW is the sheer amount of titles that they have, to the point
don't know
where the
anything about
titles
this?
mean nothing.
Might as well move
Not
on.
only do you have AEW titles, world title, tag title,
Oh, man.
continental title, then there's an international title, then they have the ROH
So that was
titles,
like,
they
what,
have Ring of Honor
another
titles,
20 minutes?
even though Ring of Honor is like on life support. Then they have titles from Japan showing up on their show. They have titles from Mexico showing up on their show. I'm not even, there's so many different titles from Japan everywhere showing up on their show. It's like, okay, we're having a match for the ROH Pure Championship, a federation that hasn't really existed in any legitimate way in 10 fucking years. Doesn't mean anything anymore. But okay, we're supposed to pretend that this fucking matters. Now, for the women, the women's division has always had a problem where essentially the only woman who ever gets a storyline is the woman who's champion. And all the other women basically sit and fucking spin, waiting for their chance
so
to
it
be
gives
the
them more
champion or the
chances to
challenger,
get women on TV.
But the thing is adding
bad
this
thing for
mid-card title
Dave,
really going to
but-
fix that? Because they added women's tag team titles, and they did fuck all with that.
Do they even still exist? Because last time I even heard of those was when it was Naomi and Sasha, and then they left and everything. So are they?
So last I checked, and I don't even know if this is the case anymore, but I think Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill are the women's tag team champions.
Okay.
Which are two women that they do want to push and they do want to showcase. And I don't know how much they've been showcased because I haven't been in touch with the week-to-week product as much in the last number of months.
Then why y'all
But
doing
it
the
just feels like to
show
me that
then?
this is like throwaway stuff. I will
We
say,
barely
they
talked
showed
about
Tiffany
Raw that
Stratton
took
in the crowd.
place. This is
that
longer
she had
than the
cashed in the
show.
Money in the
It
Bank and
felt
won
like
the Women's
it.
Championship. And I'm excited for that because I think she has a pretty good character. At least she has some character. She has some gimmick to her. She's this rich, spoiled bitch character. I think she's really, really good. And I'm happy she's champion. But I don't know if these mid-card
so
titles
happy.
are the fix to the issues with the women. I think what would actually be the fix, more so than titles, is to actually write them stories. How about we write them stories first, and then we'll worry about belts later. But whatever, that's going on. Okay, Hulk Hogan comes out.
There
Hulk
we
Hogan
go.
comes out, Phil.
Let's see how he reacted to. I wonder if he's gonna point at his shirt. So.
With Jimmy Hart,
Oh,
they got to be
with
together as well.
Jimmy Hart, with Jimmy Hart, and man, poor Hogan, bro.
Poor Hogan.
Yeah.
They basically set this motherfucker up to fail when you think about it. Because
Why?
let's say that this show was in Knoxville or Texas or in a Republican state.
Yeah, are
or
we gonna
in
get to
like,
lefties?
Corpus
the
Christi,
lefties,
Texas,
the lefties didn't
Corpus
like
Christi,
Hogan.
Texas, or whatever the fuck, right? You would probably get cheered, and people would go along with it. But they put him in the single most progressive state in the city rather in the United States.
Yeah, Hogan's
in
been
LA,
doing a lot of
in front of all these liberal
lot of stuff.
actors.
Yeah. Here we go.
Hispanic audience. Well, he's like
Let's see if we
showing
get
up
him in
to
the
LA
gotcha.
in MAGA gear and
MAGA
stuff.
Towers. His shirt said MAGA Powers instead of
MAGA powers. That's what it said. Nice joke.
Mega Powers. MAGA Powers.
Just shit on him, dude. And he was trying everything to get a pop. He was shouting out Macho Man. He was throwing out this name, that name, trying to get them to cheer. And they wouldn't fucking do it. And
Womp womp.
worst part of it all was Hogan goes to do the fucking shirt rip, bro. He can barely rip the fucking shirt. He looks 100 fucking years old. Then as he's like leaving in shame as they boo him out of the fucking building, his shirt isn't fully ripped and it's around his ankles.
Yeah.
So he's like waddling away. It looks like he has his underpants around his fucking ankle.
Underpants. Ha ha ha. We have to say, Phil.
And this is the thing is, if this is a
do you think
regular
about Hulk
thing where
Hogan?
Hogan is getting booed and everybody hates Hogan, Hogan is a big sponsor of the show now.
Yeah.
They signed a multi-year deal with Hulk Hogan to promote his Real American Beer and have him on shows.
I'm sure people will get over it. I'm sure you'll get over it.
So what are they gonna do
don't know.
if he's gonna get booed everywhere?
And the other thing is, it's not Attitude Era, so they're not even going to show people drinking the beer. It's not like
They're
Austin.
not gonna show people drinking the beer.
era where he's chugging it every week. So I don't know how they're going to promote this product
In the ring.
on this supposed PG broadcast.
In the ring. I don't know. They might have something where they drinking the beer. You never
And
know.
they're pointing out people are hypocrites because Undertaker had Donald Trump on with Kane.
Yeah.
And promoted Donald Trump's campaign and Make America Great
It's almost like Undertaker isn't an asshole like Hogan is.
again and showed for it, but they didn't boo him.
It's almost like
But they
Undertaker
booed
isn't an
Hogan.
asshole. Yeah,
Now,
he has some
Hogan
questionable
did
takes,
say
but
the
it's almost like people like
N-word, and
Undertaker more.
You remember all that where
Yes.
he didn't want Brooke having sex
Oh, the N-word.
with an N-word?
Yep.
Now, I don't think Undertaker ever got caught saying that.
It would be okay if it was a basketball player and you need to have a rich N. And Hogan's had such like a sordid history and a sordid past.
Yeah.
But it's funny how it goes because like Triple H and Shawn Michaels, like they did so much degenerate, fucked up shit back in the day, drugs.
Yeah.
Drugs.
And you know, I imagine that a lot of the conversations that the boys would have in the back, especially back then, they probably were all talking like that. There were
Probably, but it wasn't filmed.
probably racial slurs and
Hateful
derogatory
slurs?
stuff being brought up. But because Hogan got recorded on a phone call, everybody
Dude, fucking New Jack he was in a fight with, what? It was something like very fucking racist that happened with New Jack. I want to say New Jack fought the KKK. I'm pretty sure that happened. If I type that in on Google, I'll do that later. I'm pretty sure that happened. New Jack was wild, but there was all those moments. I'm laughing just thinking about it. But yeah, everyone had like bad moments that happened to him. But Hogan's is worse.
shits on him, and
oh yeah, and Crime Time gave Sean the pass, so that's
it was
why.
just a bad crowd.
That's why he's allowed to hang out with Sexy Red.
To bring him out in front of in LA. And this was a real low point for the show and real low point for Hogan's career. And when you think about what Hogan's done for wrestling, all of the memories, all of the matches, all of the money, a 40-year career.
Right.
But
who remembers it? That's the sad fact. All you remember is what you heard recently.
I mean, the Hogan fans probably remember it.
He's pro, MAGA, and remember when he said the N-word. No one remembers the classic stuff anymore.
That's the most recent stuff, and
And it's, again, separating the art from the artist, right? He did so much for pro wrestling back in the day, and people just
go ahead, Phil. Defend R. Kelly.
Can't seem to do that with him. So
Oh, wait,
you're
you
right.
can't.
It brought the whole show down.
Defend
It's
Harvey
kinda
Weinstein.
embarrassing. I remember when he used to come out and the crowd would get pumped and hyped, and will he have another match? And of course, he's never going to have another match. But you even think about stuff like that. Now it's just like, why is he even here? At this point, just find another.
Ain't no way Hogan's gonna have another match. If I seen him on those 4K cameras, he ain't having another match.
Way to promote his beer because
He was just a
this is
kid.
not working.
He might have
Obviously.
He was an immature kid.
Yeah, it was really
He lost
sad
his
to
way.
see him treated like that. I don't think he deserved to be treated like
He
that.
fucked up his leg with the leg drop.
Because,
That's all I know.
If we talk about like the race stuff, he's come back several times since then and been cheered.
Yeah.
People
There's
have
peaks and
given
valleys.
him good reactions and ovations.
It's almost like he went to the right town that cheered him.
Since that happened. I think it was just that it was the LA crowd. And,
I don't know, maybe.
it's just tough. In the intro package at the very beginning, they were promoting Hogan and how he was a hero and all of this stuff. And it's just a shame. But I think part of it is, too,
What's Ric Flair
the
up
audience
to?
is just
They
different
go-
for wrestling.
Not both of them.
No, the guys
Definitely
who
not.
grew up with Hogan, they're in their 40s now, their 50s
If
now.
it wasn't for Triple H's
Are
heart,
they
I would say
going
he
out
had
to
better
these
chance.
wrestling matches? And also, the audience that was there, let's be real, this isn't a common wrestling audience.
What do you mean? Right.
These are people who are paying $2,000, $3,000, $5,000, $10,000 for
You
tickets.
can't have money and be a wrestling fan?
Right.
I don't know if this is representative of the actual
There were still people there. Wrestling fans were still there.
broader wrestling audience. These are rich Hollywood liberals.
There we go. Liberals again.
Who wanted to virtue signal and get themselves over by
Yep.
shitting on a legend.
So they chose a Raw show to get over on right rings and conservatives by booing Hogan. Yeah, it's just like booing Trump. They're taking out all their frustrations on Hogan.
Without him, there would be no WrestleMania. there
Right.
would be no
Probably in the
WWE.
majority,
There would
minority.
be no wrestling in the form that we have it today at all.
There's still people that like Chris Benoit. So we can say this about anyone. What's your point?
If it wasn't for Hulk Hogan. But none of these people want to fucking admit that. And it comes to a point where it's like wrestling is a dirty fucking carny business.
There we go.
And some of the people who made wrestling the best that it's ever been were dirty, filthy, flawed, carny fucks. Like
Cool. Thanks. Nice promo.
Hulk Hogan and Vince McMahon. And
We
I
should
don't
forgive
know
R.
how
Kelly.
you
No, we shouldn't.
can have a WWE
You can like
without
Benoit all
Hulk
you
Hogan and
want.
Vince McMahon.
Benoit's the
Yeah.
drizzling
They are
shits.
WrestleMania.
You don't want. Here's the thing. You don't want history to repeat itself or continue to make the mistakes that those people
You'll be
have
watching
made,
the
but at
Cosby
same
Show
time,
while you
don't
listen
just
to R. Kelly
erase
too. I
the
bet you
things those
would.
people have done because today you don't agree with those mentalities. You know, like
100%.
yeah, back then probably that was a common thing. Now, the locker room mentality, everyone talking shit, everyone going
Grab him by the pussy.
overboard with the kind of stuff that they said. But is it acceptable today? No. But does that mean that you cancel the person entirely for having that mentality when they grew up during that era? You know, how many of
I mean, you can, yeah. People get canceled over tweets, which is ridiculous, but
us
it
have-
happens.
Well, I know this is going to make Hogan sound really old. How many of us have like grandmothers, grandfathers who talked that way? Does that mean
Your grandma talked that way? Your grandma called that black man the N-word, so you shouldn't boo Hogan.
we hate them? We will never speak with them ever again?
I mean,
or do we just
there's be the grandparents that you don't want to see again.
all right, it's a bygone era, we're different, but that doesn't mean we cancel these people from existence because they had those kind of thoughts.
But this is the thing is like how soft and how sensitive are we going to get about stuff? Because when I was
Here we go.
growing up, which wasn't even that long
My
ago,
heyday.
we all said the F slur and we all said shit's gay.
There we go. We all said the F slur.
This is gay. This is that. But now that's not politically correct.
It was
right?
completely
So-
common back
Pretty sure it probably wasn't correct, but it was just a lot of people saying it. So it was never okay to say it, but just a lot of people didn't care. Now people are starting to be like, yeah, maybe I don't want to be called this.
then. Yeah.
So
Did you hear Scott brought his own? He bought his own birthday balloons. Yeah. I'm not gonna watch him. I just want to see if I can see it. Hopefully he's full screen. He is full screen. Look at how sad those balloons are right now. Next to the fucking stickers.
Bisexual.
Fuck.
Well, fellas. It was about Scott Cheetos.
What the fuck?
Are you sexually attracted to me? He keeps on making videos about me.
Dude, how are we getting my segment? He really lonely.
You are just.
He's on my
One.
channel right now.
Warner Barb.
He didn't want to tell me.
What the fuck is this? He booted up just to think about me? This is sad.
folks,
This is a new
I
level
like
of sad.
Yeah, you're doing all. I know it wasn't over 30 days. It should still be here.
What are we
It should
looking
still be here.
for?
Get your. Why am I proving myself? But I like to make y'all look stupid.
What are we? Dude, we were watching. Dude, thought you was watching Raw. What's going on?
That is the weirdest. A lot of men, my nigga.
A lot of men. Yep.
You. Well, how about this? How about this? Y'all got the link? Because I know y'all got the link. Y'all got the link to my freestyle? I'm going to make y'all look real stupid real quick.
He is thinking
I'm
about
going to make y'all
me.
look real stupid real quick.
He's looking for the pedal.
Brother, do you
clip
have the
that
link? Wait.
He
wait.
did delete it. He
Go.
literally deletes all the clips.
Do you have the link? Because I want to break down the bars for you.
Oh my god,
Do
we're
you have
back to the leaf bar. My fucking god.
Oh, it's a question of how far are we going to go with this stuff. Now, I know Hogan has said some pretty crazy shit. Hogan has also been a big-time locker room cancer, and there's a lot of stories of him holding people down or sabotaging people.
That's his own problem. He
stuff
delete
like
all
this,
his
but
clips.
At the end
It's a
of the
leaf
day,
bar.
it is Hulk Hogan.
It's a leaf
and there is
bar.
no WWE without Hulk Hogan. So, and that's the thing is the question is,
It really is the same stream every single day. You would think he would have mixed it up for his birthday. He would have done something different. Nah, we doing the same
is
shit
how
like
we're going
always.
to grapple with Vince McMahon's legacy too.
Honestly, this is why I think most people won't fuck with him. Because Scott's just too fucking boring. Like, if people started going over there and doing all that, then so be it. But most people will get tuned out because he's so fucking boring.
Because
literally
are they
got
going to
nothing.
erase him from the tape libraries?
Right.
But whatever.
Is he the
You
next
know, figure it
Benoit
out.
at this point? I mean,
guess.
jeez.
Yeah. Are we going to do that with Hogan as well? Like, what? Where does it stop? Right. And so I believe that because of those guys' massive contributions, they still do deserve to be celebrated. And I feel like in a different arena that isn't LA with $10,000 tickets, he would have been celebrated. But I know that's a controversial opinion. I know a lot of people are upset about the election right now as well. And it didn't help matters that Hogan showed up in LA in mega gear.
I'm already down with the Hogan.
Because I had no idea what the feud was between these two guys. You know, back in the day when I was actively watching pro wrestling and doing this show, Smart Guys, a decade ago, you know,
Gaylord Young, do you think Hogan's cock still gets stiff, though? I don't think he's answering that.
CM Punk was very prominent. This was during the pipe bomb era. So to see him now back in WWE is kind of shocking, you know, especially after all the things he said and done over the last decade that was anti-WWE, and the fact that they welcomed him back like this. And this plot that Seth stayed behind and kind of held the company up and was
I don't know why he
the
thought he was
company
going to
man,
answer that
while
question.
CM still to this day kind of abrupt the way that they did it, where he was doing the superplex, was the Falcon Arrow they call it.
Yeah.
Out.
So I mean, beat the shit out of him, you know, like it's like
I say he hit the buckle bomb, then he hit another stomp, and Punk
Oh, this
still
is the last
fucking
match,
kicked out.
okay.
By the way, that buckle bomb move I don't think should be done. It's a very dangerous move. I remember when
Dude,
Seth
we're gonna talk about
Rollins
the Sting
basically
shit.
ended Sting's
Yeah.
career with the buckle bomb in 2015.
Yeah.
And
You know,
that
a lot
match,
of
I
moves.
think the finish, I don't know if this is true or not, but I had heard that
A
Sting
lot
was
of
actually
people
meant to go
got
over
injured
in
on
that
moves,
match.
too.
And because Seth
Ben
fucked him
Balor
up so
too,
badly,
yeah.
that, you know, Seth ended up having to win that match. Maybe he was booked to win initially, but that was a horrible fucking botch on that buckle bomb. I don't think it's necessary. And I didn't like to see CM Punk too is not, you know, a spring
What are we
chicken
messing
anymore.
with the
And for
mic
him to be
for?
taking that buckle bomb, I think, is a bit much of a risk, especially since he's been injured so many times recently. But then Punk hits 2 GTSs in that sequence. I would never have known this, but you know, the WWE fans of the wrestling fans of today, they're all about their poetry and their callbacks. It was actually a callback to the finish of.
Yeah, that is something. He's like, yeah, Sting was taken out. I don't know. It's totally not like AEW had Sting's last match on what was it, like a couple months ago? Yeah, it put him out completely. Sting was never able to wrestle after that.
And they're Shield brothers.
He
It was
wasn't
exactly
jumping
the same
off his stuff
sequence
to Darby
where
Allin.
Punk hit that GTS on Moxley, and then he kind of collapsed into him and hit the GTS again. That's
yeah.
Oh, it did so fast. He was so talented. I feel like his promos suck dick. His character sucks dick. I feel like his character peaked in 2015 when he was in the Authority. I feel like those were the best promos that he ever cut.
Right?
I find his character really, really cringy. I find all of the stuff he did with Becky Lynch and his wife and the man and these weird fucking, I don't know how to say it, queer outfits that he would wear, sort of flamboyant. You know, I just didn't enjoy that.
You don't know how to
My
say
take,
it.
He
You
really
could've
wanted to
said
be the
Zesty.
modern HBK, right? He wanted everything about it. He's the modern HBK. His ring style, his flamboyant
Big ups
outfits,
to the
everything
queer
about
outfits.
him. He hasn't reached that level. He's good. I respect the heck out of the guy, but he never really became the modern HBK. But he is the guy that the company leans on.
And that's where, you know, the whole complaint about I was the company man and you left. You don't have the ability to leave. If you were good enough at anything else or popular enough to go elsewhere, make movies or be in the UFC or be the top guy in another promotion,
this
you would
shit
do
is
it.
awful.
But you're not. You're Seth Rollins.
This is a horrible first impression. If they would have did this on Raw, I would have never watched another Raw
You never will
again
reach the
after
levels that
this.
Punk has reached, and that's why you're stuck in WWE, and you'll never ever be anything else. Now, with CM Punk, I also am really down on CM Punk these days too because
Of course, you're
it
a
just-
mark, so that makes sense.
It's ruined. It's ruined because CM Punk, when he got over and he was huge, it was because he was against the company. He was against the status quo.
Right.
He was a rebel.
Dude, this
he
is
was,
just
you know,
all two
badass.
old
He was
people
fighting
just
against the
sad
man.
about
And now he
wrestling
is the
isn't
man.
what it used
Now
to
he
be.
is a corporate shill, sanitized, broken man
He's
who's
older
there for a
now.
paycheck, who will do as he's
He
told.
told you this
You
when
just
he
don't believe in
joined.
him anymore.
That's exactly
And
the
it's
first thing he said when he came back to
Yeah.
WWE was, "I'm here for the paycheck." Like that was his
Yeah.
first promo, and it's like, so how do you back the guy who for a decade was supposed to be the
People
rebel? when he
still
comes
gonna
back
back
and
him
outright, that's the
because
first
you
plot line
still
they
like
gave him. It's
him.
kind of hard swallow.
And then he's not even a heel doing that.
Right.
Because there's a way to do that, like when Mick Foley was like Mankind, like the corporate kiss ass of Vince McMahon and stuff like that, or you know when Austin turned heel,
like that.
even though that kind of was bad for the business for Austin to turn heel, he was that like kiss ass.
Also, it was bad for the business for Stone Cold to go heel, but now John Cena, they were mad John Cena never went heel. How does that make sense? It's almost like keeping Stone Cold face at that time. I don't know. It was pretty profitable, just like keeping John Cena heel or John Cena face, but whatever.
Vince's ass and shit like this. Punk's not even really embraced that feel.
Jesus, man.
Or not to be
a lot more. If I had known
It's
a
like
lot of
old
this
heads
stuff, I was going to
complaining
give it, what, 3 quarters like I did the first match.
Yeah.
Because I'd say that for me,
They
they
just
resonated about
mad.
equally.
They just mad
but
that
the thing was, there was
all
no,
these new
there's really no
stars are
payoff. Like,
coming
it didn't
up
really
and
matter
they
who
don't
won this
remember what it was like back in the day.
match.
Jesus.
good enough main event match, and we'll see where these guys go from here. Phil, who are your 3 favorite performers on the show? Who would you say are your 3 stars of the show?
It's a tough question because
Are we gonna answer
there
it?
just wasn't a lot of wrestlers. 4 matches.
No answer.
Right? So with only 4 matches, it's hard to call.
Now who's your best on the show then?
I would say I really liked Roman Reigns here because I got to see him as
one man.
that tribal. Well, he's
Let's
not
see if
really
he
a
names
tribal
a
chief
woman.
anymore, I guess now.
Which one did you like, Rhea
OTC,
Ripley
but
or
to see him in that
Liv?
new persona? I hadn't seen this before, so to see him actually, become that.
Okay.
Rollins and Punk only because these. I would probably say honestly. Rollins and Punk only because these
There's
are
another match too.
guys that I haven't seen
What-
for a
what
long
about the
time,
women's match?
and they performed well, and they're good at their promos. Like everything was in line. They didn't botch.
She would
horribly
do
or
a
anything
GSP
like
tries
that.
it during
Even
all
ring
this.
work. That's probably
Just start
the 3
eating.
best of the week for me.
That'll wake up
I
your tism.
had CM Punk as the first star, best match of the night, and I think he was the best performer in the best match of the night, so I gave him first star. I had Roman Reigns as the second star of the show, second best performance of the night, second best.
And you know what a fucking ridiculous guy this is? He got the Hogan getting RKO'd behind him. He forever got Hogan on his mind. It probably killed him to see Hogan get booed in LA.
match. Then I had Paul Heyman as the third
He's
star.
probably calling them snowflakes.
Sure. Oh yeah, he's
I-
great. He's absolutely great.
I
I've been
thought
live
he
on
really
Twitch.
made that match
These guys
as
can go
well.
over there, but hey, Anthony.
And so, Jabroni of the week, I think it has to be Hogan. I think Hogan's the quab of the week. Cack, what a fucking bitch
He's the
Hogan
OTC.
was.
Yeah,
Just
same
really
shit.
embarrassing
That's
for
literally the same
Hogan.
shit.
Booed out of the fucking building, embarrassed. T-shirt around his fucking ankles, trying to shill a beer. It was tough.
Well, honorable
Hogan-
mention goes to Undertaker because the appearance
Then
was so
we put
bizarre
up
it
the
made no sense. It
slideshow
was
just
just so
to come
weird.
back. The after
Yeah.
cope.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see the after
final
cope when he
thoughts on
puts
the show,
when he
and let's
finally
give
has
it
to
a
boot up the
ranking out
game.
of 10, Phil.
Sure.
You want to go? Yeah.
So overall, first time I'm watching pro wrestling in about 5 years.
Yeah, thanks for telling
Very
us again.
impressed with the production values. Again, I
Good,
thought
I'm glad Netflix could impress DSP.
this could have been a pay-per-view with what they did with it.
Maybe that's what they
I'm
wanted to go
curious if they're
for.
going to hold this
It's the
level of
first show on
production every
Netflix.
week because now it's on Netflix, or if this was just a one-off big, launch.
Dude, it's gonna go back to being a regular show. They want to keep people hooked.
Celebration. I liked that there were 4 matches that were given time. None of them were rushed or botched, and there was a
We
title
get to see
change.
what they
That's
do
always a
after
nice
this
thing.
now.
I like that there was some promo stuff, but it wasn't overbearing. They didn't go too much into comedy this week, which was good.
My God.
Overall,
dude. So you're not supposed to have fun on the show? When you're watching the show, you don't want to have fun?
if you were presenting this to a brand new audience,
That's what they were doing.
I think this is an impressive work. Like this was
So they nailed it.
an impressive body of work that they showed, and it will get people to watch next week.
We'll see.
But the problem is, first impressions are everything. But what if they can't live up to this next week? What
That's up to them
if
then.
next week the production value dips?
Yeah,
Now-
they just gotta start filming on like handheld phones. No, they're gonna be filming on like old iPhone 6s. They're gonna have a cardboard mat just in the middle of just the floor. All the production value gonna be gone.
How you've got lesser matches, or the matches
It's
have
almost
crappy
over.
ending. The people might immediately, this isn't what I saw last week. So I don't know if I want to stick around.
Then those are the fake fans. Those are the people like DSP that they're gonna lose.
So for me, I really liked the show. So we're doing out of 10.
10. Yeah, let's do it at 10.
I'd probably give it. Man, let's give it a 7.5 out of 10.
Well,
I would give it
7.5
as a first show.
Okay. All right. I'm going to give
You're
it
like
a 9 out
IGN.
of 10.
Wow.
And I'm going to...
Wow, he blew him away. Wow, 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's almost like he could have been more excited about this.
All right. I'm going to give it a 9 out of 10.
Wow.
And
Wow.
I'm going to...
Wow.
And I'm
You had to take a
I
sip
guess
at
I'm
that.
rating it on the scale of what modern wrestling is.
Okay.
Yeah. If I was to compare it, to some of
No,
the
he told us
shows
that.
from the past that have
In 5
happened,
years, you haven't seen wrestling.
Over and obviously,
over.
I think it would fall short of that.
Uh-huh.
But in terms of what you could reasonably expect from the product today, it what they have to work with. This is probably
Wrap it
about
up.
as
Wrap
good
it
and
up.
as stacked as an episode of Monday Night Raw could be.
Okay.
It lived up to all of my expectations from all every week.
Yeah.
And so I feel like
I think I had it up to here with PPP.
then it's like then you're gonna have another show a couple days later, SmackDown.
Dude, I had it up to here
Yeah,
with PPP.
3 hours. Even back, back in the day when they first made it 3 hours, it's too exhausting. There's too much that they try to wedge in. And then the weird part about that is, even though it's 3 hours, they always seem to like not have enough time to do the important stuff. Like some stuff gets rushed and other
they
stuff.
always run over time at these
It's
shows.
too much time. They don't know how to balance 3 hours well. The
You don't know how to balance your time, and you get no. All right.
hour show was that sweet spot back in the day that I liked
DSP
from
knows how
Monday
to
Night
time
Raw,
management.
and I'm curious how they're going to fill
He
this
totally
without
never
making it feel
overruns on his
too
free
long
streams.
moving forward.
Okay. So that's
Or
gonna
show
be it,
up
I
late,
think, for our
yeah.
first edition of Smart Guys.
15 or 45
we're
minutes
getting,
late.
the chemistry going, getting the flow going, getting back into the swing of things.
Yeah, it's been a
The
while.
next show is gonna be terrible.
I think, the shows
thought it was
will
3 hours.
improve. Bear
around
with
there.
us as we get into the groove of things. But I had a really good time. I hope, Phil, you had a good time as well.
Absolutely.
And,
This was great. It's refreshing. I haven't talked about pro wrestling in so long. It was something that was a big part of my content over a decade ago. And it's cool now that these things are becoming more available. Like just having the Netflix. Now I can watch Raw
Just having the Netflix
on demand whenever. It's
Yeah, you ain't gonna watch none of that.
easier than back in the day when you had to like
It was
DVR
always easier. You think this is like the 90s?
for it and try to watch it and
DVR it, man.
and mess around with that. And if it's well received, it seems like the audience live today really
Just watch it on YouTube. That's the easiest thing. You could have literally did it on YouTube.
had a good time with
They
it.
have
Thanks to
highlights
everyone
all
who
the time.
supported this initial episode. Thanks for that. We might consider expanding depending. Right now we're doing.
We are not expanding. Dude, he would never watch a New Japan show. Why aren't you watching Wrestle Kingdom?
Did Raw, but like I said, I might have access to AEW or
That's it.
I
AEW, and that's it.
think our goal right now is Raw and at least the pay-per-views like Royal Rumble coming up is
Yes.
going to be
Cloud Chaser.
the big thing.
We're gonna have
cover.
to do Royal Rumble, right? And
Vultures.
that. I think AEW might be really good because we can really kind
might
of
be
tear
good.
into it and shit on it. Although Raw,
There you go. We can get toxic with AEW.
I
Everyone
find
else
that these
does
are
it.
more
We can get in
entertaining
on
when the
it.
people are shitting on it pretty ruthlessly. People like to have negativity and complain.
It's
This
true.
was a pretty.
Ashton is always, he's trying to get the King of Hate to come back.
Pretty positive review of Raw. I'm excited about it, and so I'm being positive. But I feel like if we do AEW, people might be into seeing us tear it apart and shitting on the booking. And Bill's never seen it, but
Yeah.
again, we're gonna need the support
Oh,
for that.
boy.
And this is a pretty
Begging
niche
for
show.
'em. Mhm.
It doesn't really appeal to everybody. Wrestling is a niche product, as we explained from the outset. And so because of that,
All
who
right,
knows how
wrap
much
it
of
up.
this will do.
Wrap
But
it up.
if the support is there, if the monetary support is there, then, who knows? We'll do all of it. But it's a big time
Why are you fussing with
commitment,
stuff?
especially
Join
for
in on the
Phil
bag, Gabe.
streams 6 days a week, 12 hours a day.
Now we getting it.
Right.
The
Yeah.
iron.
Jesus, man.
The more that we do it, it's gonna become more streamlined. So
Well, Lady Charisma had a good point. I think it would be better for him to go in cold and not with a preconceived notion that it's bad. It's true. We shouldn't go into it expecting it to be bad. We should have an open mind. Mind you, I haven't really watched AEW consistently in like a long time now, 6-7 months at least. And I hadn't even watched the last couple pay-per-views from them. So maybe things have gotten better, but it seems to me it's pretty ice cold. Anyway, I guess that's it for Smart Guys. What are you doing, gaming now, Bill, or what are you doing?
I'm gonna swap over to my setup and give
What do
it
you mean
a
swap?
few minutes here, guys, and I'll
You mean
swap
give it a few minutes? You're here now.
over to DSP Gaming. I'll probably jump in this
Yeah,
week.
he dreading
Indiana
playing the
Jones
game.
or something. Didn't know
All
how
right.
long it was gonna go
And
today.
I'm going to be on Kino Casino tonight. I think we're having Steve Cambion on, although apparently Ralph has died. I've received word from
Why you laugh at that?
Andy that Ethan
it's
Ralph
funny.
may have passed away.
What?
And so that may have to supersede.
What on earth? That's for serious.
plans
I
with
apologize.
Stephen
I laughed because
Cambion.
I didn't realize if that was serious.
I apologize. I laughed.
It was a
I
joke.
don't know. No, I actually I don't know. I think he might
He's probably
really
gonna
be
do a
dead this
decompression.
time.
Oh my
I
God.
did a mini one. I think it was pretty chill.
So Oh, we'll see.
He didn't hit him
Probably
with
not,
too
though.
many
He's probably
hard
just
stuff.
passed out somewhere in the
This is
gutter,
Sky
pissed his
Blue.
pants. Okay, we'll see you
I want to see Phil's reaction to Sky Blue.
next week.
Hold on.
T-pose.
One last.
Wait.
Dank
Why we
Sneed
T-posing?
Pimp just gifted 50 subs.
Whoa, 50 subs.
Okay.
Felting the
50
troll.
subs at the end.
Hey, maybe we will do an
He
AEW
gave him money to end. Cool.
show after all. Phil.
Wow.
Maybe we'll have to set a goal for that next week if we get a certain amount of support. We'll have to talk.
Why is this dude coming over here dictating what you do on your own stream, Dave? You're just going along with it. Why are you just letting this dude just be like, yeah, maybe we'll put it behind a goal? Like, it's your stream.
Get over on the
How to put it
business
in
end
his
of
head.
things.
Sure.
And see
Sure.
what makes sense and is
You're not
viable
on Kino. This is DSP, your channel.
for the schedule. But I hope you guys enjoyed it, and we'll see you on the next one.
Thank you all. Bye-bye.
There we go. We got 2 days. No, not anymore. Jesus. I don't know why we had to take a break in between here. He had to flush water in his face. He made it through the ordeal. Get to the after cult, Dave. Jesus. He had to get out of there. He ran out of there immediately. Dave, you just did a wrestling podcast. You didn't do open heart surgery. You good?
I had a great time doing it.
Did you?
We're gonna play some Indiana Jones for about an hour, hour and a half here. I'm only gonna go till 4 p.m. Like
At
I
this point, you should have just left. What was the point? How far are we gonna get in
But
Indiana
I'm very
Jones?
curious what you guys thought. Personally, I thought it went really well. I think it's gonna get
Dude, he ran to change all of this shit back. That's what took us so long. This motherfucker. He was like, oh shit, I gotta find these images again.
better the more we do it.
You can start saying this is too much work. I gotta like change over my whole set just to get back in the
Very
gameplay.
first time doing it, so you know, the momentum was a little slow. I think we got off on tangents a little
A
bit.
lot.
That probably will be better moving forward.
No, it won't.
Yeah,
to
I thought it went well.
apologize.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
you
let
had
me
to
get the chat
apologize for
open so I
talking
can
about
see what you
Rhea.
guys on the YouTube side thought. Harry says it was a great first show. Monty Mole said he skipped it. He's not interested in wrestling, and that's perfectly fine. You don't have to watch wrestling content if you're not interested.
You taking a mental note of you? You're on the list of possible bans.
Kyle says it was okay,
You
but the
need to
show kind
address
of
that.
dragged. Yeah, because here's the thing. It was a 3-hour Raw to cover, plus,
Takes
you
an
know, it
hour
was
to
the
do.
first show. So we had to cover some ground, you know, talking about how I'm coming
Yeah,
out
then the job interview days, if they come, is gonna be stressful.
outside of the perspective that I
Taking
don't
a
know
week
what
off
was
to
really
look for
going
a
on. I
job?
didn't
Oh,
follow the
man.
plot lines and all of
It'll
that.
be blowing up for like 6 months.
Yeah. So anyway, how did it go?
What do you mean, how did it go? How you think it went? He wants every individual
Jane says,
person.
you knew Tex or not.
I love that so much. I'm just taking a screenshot of that Jade message. Let me just put this right here. Yeah, there you go. Let me just put this right here.
What do you... Jane says, you knew Tex or not.
You knew
What do you mean by
Tex
that,
or
Jade?
not. You knew Tex or not.
Some people really liked it.
He just
It was
moved
good background
on,
noise for
ignored
studying,
him.
but I'm not really a wrestling
Jay,
guy.
you being a nut right
The thing
now.
is, a lot of people who have been long-time wrestling fans probably aren't watching my content anymore because I stopped covering wrestling. You know, like
now
I'm
we're gonna
covering
use
wrestling
okay, so
regularly.
this is the gonna be excuse. Yeah, a lot of my new time fans don't like wrestling, so that's why we can't keep doing Smart Guys. Are you kidding me?
every week for 3-4 years
Yeah,
with
that's
Smart
why. They just
Guys,
left.
and then I stopped for a very
You
long
stopped
time.
doing
So I'm not
wrestling, so they stopped
surprised if
caring.
that audience isn't around anymore and won't be here for the show.
Yeah, no
but
wrestling
at the
fans
same
exist.
time, maybe I'll get some people back. I don't know.
You don't know, maybe, but probably not, because this was awful.
It definitely was a mix between my fans and Kino Casino fans for sure.
Because he's on it.
Sure.
It's always a mix of Kino fans every time you stream.
I liked doing it.
It's the
Oh my
It's the
God,
few
hold on a
Kino
second.
people that just want to
Did
see
you guys
the
realize
nonsense.
something? I just want to
What?
say something. You ready for this?
What?
There were no technical issues.
We say this like we're supposed to pat them on the back. There's supposed to be no technical issues. Why are we doing this? You've been doing this for 16 years.
Realize that? And I have to pat myself on the back for a second.
There you go. I gotta give me my compliments, please. I didn't mess up this time.
I set that whole thing up.
Look at that. Without a hitch, he set it up. No help from anyone else.
One who did the entire OBS.
Look at this mature adult right here. He needed compliments for doing a good job.
One who had Discord going. I'm the one
I set up Discord. As we know, Discord is a hard thing to set up.
who used the OBS virtual camera.
Whoa, we
I got
did
the
that
audio
too?
levels going.
No one
and
else
it
did
didn't
that.
fuck up.
Whoa.
I don't know how, because I thought for sure everything was gonna fall apart, and it didn't. It actually worked.
He was praying on disasters. He didn't want to do this show without a hitch. He was praying something messed up so that way we can make some type of weird content out of it. Like, oh, Discord's messing up. I don't know what's going on. Ashton, help.
Worked. I guess once in a blue moon something goes right. You know,
Cool.
like they say,
What?
even a broken clock is what, right twice a day or something. They
He
say.
almost didn't even know the quote.
I don't. Actually, it's probably not even the right saying, but
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Trills, that's a fair enough criticism. He says, I thought Triple P was very thought out and well articulated. You've got a lot of catching up to do, so every point won't start with a history lesson, but it was a fun show. You're absolutely right. Once I'm watching the product regularly and I understand the plot lines and everything, it'll be a lot more smooth moving. You know, every single time that we talk about a match,
Yeah, you're doing it more.
Ash had
so
to explain the backstory, and I'm like, oh, okay, and it kind of held it up a bit.
We ain't gonna know anything about anything. We're gonna still be relying on this dude for all talking points.
For a while, you know, but overall,
He's
I think
never
the show
gonna
went really
lead
well.
anything.
I had a great time with it. I listen to Metallica, not anymore. You know, when I was younger, I listened to some Metallica, but I haven't listened to Metallica.
Okay. That's the decompression. Huh?
There it says, it was a good show. PPP is a good showman and knowledgeable. Love the little clip of you and Rambo at the beginning. I wish you could have given Rambo a shout out. We did. We did briefly. We did. We addressed it, remember? Right at the beginning.
Yeah, you played a clip.
We did.
Cool.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to set up for Indiana Jones.
Oh, God.
Indiana Jones. We'll see. If you think I should resize it, let me know. Okay.
Hey, look, Path of
There was a lot of
Exile. We
desync
never
with
playing that
Ashton's
game
camera
again.
and audio, but
Oh,
that didn't
Hitman
make a
Blood
big deal.
Money.
That, I
I don't know
what
what
caused
Killer
that. That's not on my
Frequency
end. I was just literally
Man,
ripping
we got all these
the
other
video
games.
direct from Discord.
Fantastic.
So if
I
that's
can't
the
wait
case, it
to
might
see
be his
this
video
keep
via Discord
growing.
was having
I
an issue.
want
I don't
all
know.
of these icons to
Did it
eventually be
resync
over to
after
him.
it desynced? Because I didn't.
It's
you
like
know, again, I
halfway
couldn't really
there.
tell.
It's like a race. Hopefully,
I'm not gonna
by
restart
the end of
counter. No, I'm not gonna ask you
2025,
guys
we'll
for
have the
support. Are you
whole
crazy?
thing.
Look how much you guys
filled up.
supported. That was an amazingly well supported show. especially those
Amazingly
who dropped
well
those sub bombs over on
supported.
Kick. I really appreciate that, guys.
$580? No
I'm not
way.
going to reset that counter. Absolutely not. If I get no support for the next 90 minutes, I don't give a shit. That was great.
If I get no support for the next 90 minutes, you got $583. I would hope you'd be great. You made almost $600.
Thank you, guys.
Dude.
The talent
Yeah, so you can
I
tell it
definitely
was
can
pretty
do
boring.
when I'm
right
able
after
to do
this.
it. The problem is a lot of the times, if I have to sneeze or cough,
Oh my god, dude. Then we just jumped into the game, huh?
weird thing I could improve. Number one, being more knowledgeable about the product. Right? I need to be more knowledgeable about the product.
Dude,
and I'm not knowledgeable
we're doing a wrestling podcast. I would hope you would have been knowledgeable on it.
about the product. The more I watch,
We
the
didn't
more I
even want to
absorb, the
look it
more I'll
up
have
before
to add,
this show.
right? You know, better.
You know what they had on YouTube? They had a whole marathon of old Raw matches. We could have watched that. We could have did a lazy thing. Just sat in the live stream and just did other stuff. Couldn't even do that.
Keeping the show
Oh,
moving.
well. Ash could
Ash
cover me for this.
has a lot of knowledge and a lot of things to say.
Ash, by the way.
But we definitely could have cut the length of the show down. It was 2.5 hours, and it could have been 90 minutes if we kept it moving. So trying to keep the show on the rails and not go on tangents. And I think maybe I could do more of that corralling of the show while Ash goes
Jesus.
through the show and the matches and the points. I can try to get us back on topic if we get off topic.
We ain't never gonna get back on topic, dude.
I think that's what I can do more of. So
That will require him to take charge. I don't see him taking charge.
you loved Roman versus Solo, but Seth versus CM Punk was slow.
Nah, not even a reaction.
For
We couldn't do
me,
anything.
Roman versus Solo was the best match.
He
of the
ain't
night.
gonna immerse himself in
It really was.
anything.
That was like the essential Raw match It had everything. It had drama. It had good wrestling. It had people running in and interjecting, but it had a
Yeah, a bunch of action. It kept your tism on edge. And it had no women in it too, so that was even better.
solid ending. Like, that was my favorite match of the night by far.
A bunch of sweaty men hitting each other.
Okay,
Hell
so
yeah.
guys, we got about 90 minutes to play some Indiana Jones. Let's do it. Let's jump in, so that way people who are craving Indiana Jones.
Nobody's craving it. No, I said no one's craving it. I mean, if the crap is up, then it is what it is. If not, I think that's it. What the fuck? Changed his logo. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Oh, that's the last one. Well, don't look like it.
Hot Cheetos unbanned you. I don't give a fuck about you, bro. You can pull up and you can literally share the shit right here. You choose not to do this shit because you know you look like a dumb fuck. That's why you keep coming back here.
This is his only thing.
You keep coming back here and you keep on trying to promote. Brother, we just promoted your shit. Let these niggas follow you. I just typed in that. Like, come on, dog. Stop dick riding. Stop dick riding, bro. You're 37 acting like a fucking
This
kid,
is the
my nigga.
worst shit ever. But you know what isn't the worst shit ever? Actually, is he in the garage?
You still need to hit diamond. You're in gold right now. So you need to go through plat and then diamond.
Why the fuck is he in the garage? What the fuck?
Should we try a rank just this? I mean, we're gonna be waiting if we don't. Let's just try one. If we lose, we're just gonna try one game. Just
That'll be what I'm watching later.
On Twitter.
Dude,
to prove
this
your
is
point.
fucking sad, dude. I don't think we got nothing else. I'll see you guys out on a good note then. This Shamir. I don't even know how you fucking Shamir Darman. I think you uploaded another one. Oh yeah, there we go. Wife gets pregnant by artificial intelligence. So we'll send you guys out on the Shamir video. Let me get the game out of here. Oh, okay, I see it now. Alright. I'm done playing the game. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? No, help! That was so loud, Jesus. Click the videos tab. I'll do it after this.
It's been 2 years, but I guess they know that I still like seeing your name.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Empty bed, your memories haunt the pillow where you rest your head. Echoes of laughter now whisper pain. I'm lost without
It's like 10
you
minutes.
in this
Dude, what the fuck?
endless rain.
Wait, did he forget to censor the name?
Pain. I'm lost without you in this.
AI. Andrew Ives.
This endless rain. Photographs faded, but your smile remains. In every corner of this house, your love sustains. I wear your old shirt, it still carries your scent.
I wish you would reply or just give me a sign. I miss you so much.
I miss you so much, baby. I want to see what the AI looks like. I'm kind of intrigued.
AI, huh? Is that what life has come to? AI. Andrew Ives, is this your sign, Andy?
Dude.
god, it looks just like Andy.
Looks like who?
Let me pick his voice.
Excuse me, it seems like you're lost.
Yeah, I got a feeling this is gonna be an ad. Not gonna lie, this might be an ad.
May I have the opportunity to assist you?
Elegant man. This sounds just like Andy.
Hi, baby.
What the fuck?
It sounds just like Andy.
Indy.
Hi, baby. I miss you so much.
I miss you more, baby girl.
Can
Oh, I must have
tell
missed the
you
fucking
about
premiere
my
features.
days? Of course, tell me anything you want.
This isn't the first time Shamir done this, so I'm not surprised.
Listening to our favorite.
No, I'm not surprised.
You remember he
I
started
already
yelling at
know it.
us
Maybe I
at
kind
the
of want to see it now a little bit. Oh, Shamir won. We really desperate, huh? Holy shit, dude. There you go.
Hi, baby.
It sounds just like Andy. Hi, baby. I miss you so much.
I miss you more, baby girl.
Be honest,
Can
I was passed
I
out.
tell
You didn't miss much, man.
You
Not really.
about my day.
We made it through the
Of course,
ordeal.
tell
The
me
one and
anything you
done
want.
for the wrestling podcast. I'm never
I
watching that
was
trash again. If I do, someone can take the stream key from me.
Favorite album. You remember he
You
started
got
yelling at
full
us
authority to
at
end the
movie?
stream.
And I remember you wearing my favorite dress. Why don't you put it on?
Oh yeah, it sold out. You remember the Amazon links? Yeah, he sold out. Even DSP sold out. What?
Andrew loved me in this dress. It's been so long.
Where is this going? Yeah, he's doing something. What the hell is he doing?
How do you like
she
my
doing?
dress? You are gorgeous, my love.
Your favorite
Oh my
songs
god,
still fill the
dude.
room.
This is
Each
getting
note a
1.5.
reminder of all of bloom.
So cute. I want kids so bad. Hey, Gloria.
Hey, Becca, how are you? I was just thinking about you.
Really?
So could Shamir not get any other actors for this? Could he only get one person? It was a slow day for him.
I just saw your post. It looks like you're already set for Christmas.
Oh, you know.
Holy
the kids
shit,
are off
dude,
from
it was a
school.
slow
They
day.
are loving it.
Yeah, sure.
He did this shit during the holidays. Nobody wanted to film then.
Lucky kids and lucky you guys.
You were lucky to be able to get
How are
her.
you doing? What's been up?
I'm doing a whole lot better.
You do sound happier, and I saw your post on
And we got
Instagram last
AI
week all
voices
dressed
for
up.
this
I'm
too.
glad you're finally out of your sweatpant phase.
Oh yeah, that. It used to be Andrew's favorite dress on me.
Sorry, I don't mean to rush you out of your grief, but I guess I just want to see you happy.
Oh, I am. I'm in a happier place.
Wow, is there another man in the picture? I'm so
Me,
excited.
Daniel.
You have to tell me all about it.
I will.
Oh no, I'm
I
aware.
promise you won't judge.
Of course not.
He
Friends
wants
don't judge
people
each
there,
other,
so
and
that's
you're
the most
supportive
fun, boss
forever,
Ricky. When he
unconditionally,
wants you
forever.
there,
Thanks, Gloria.
you just
I
don't
needed
show
that.
up.
So I found this app.
Oh yeah, which one? That's the best way to find
We got
someone these days.
glimpses
Not
of
exactly.
him
I
though.
mean, I use it to chat with Andrew.
It's gonna be great for him
Well,
to
it's
look
made
at
up
this
personality
bot
of
so we can
Andrew's.
see that he's
Just how I
barely
asked
in
it
it.
to. And it responds like him. Well, almost like him. You know, it's really good.
Oh, that is so sweet, but just so heartbreaking.
I know it doesn't sound too good, but really, it's been life-changing for me.
Oh,
Hey,
Becca,
Sue.
I don't know what to say.
Well,
I
at
mean,
the
I know
tail
it's
end
not
of the
real. It's the
stream,
nicest
I'm
I've felt
bringing
in a
it
long
down
time.
after the horrible nonsense of DSP's wrestling podcast and the just Shamir nonsense.
I love you, and my heart
Light
hurts to
fake
see you
life
hurting.
stories.
I
I
don't
hope
even
you had
know
a
how
fun
I'd handle
time
the loss you're
playing.
going through. I'd be a complete mess, but I know you
Final
would have told
Fantasy.
me.
Oh
what I'm
yeah, it
telling
was
you.
Final
Maybe it's
Fantasy.
time
Final
you found
Fantasy
someone new
something.
and leave the past behind. You don't have to stop loving him, but you can move on.
I know.
That's
I will
ridiculous,
in
John.
time. I know I didn't tell you, but me and Andrew, we were planning to have a baby
Pulling that up on
before he...
another tab just to see.
Okay, but you know you can still have all that with someone else.
Yeah, you're right.
Lena, be nice to your sisters. Sorry, Becca. I'll call you later.
Bet you would want this. Bet you would want this. Nope.
I gotta take care of this.
Sure, Gloria. I just wanted to wish you and Roger and kids happy holidays.
You too, Becca, and think about what I said. I love you.
Love you. Andrew, I
This
really
isn't the
wish
appropriate time.
we have kids.
Me too, baby. But it's too late. You're gone. No, it's not too late.
I hit the follow though. I'm going to be observing from the sidelines. I don't know what you're
I
talking
wish you were
about.
here, Andy.
Yeah.
Especially right now. Could really use some help.
Wait, what? Another actor?
Wait, hold on. Let me help.
Wow, thank you.
Of course, chivalry isn't dead, miss.
Yes, I can see that.
Dude, we're still going with this. Where's the AI come in?
Right here's fine.
We got about like 3 minutes left to cook. I'm scared
Thank
about
you.
this AI.
You shouldn't be lifting with your back.
I know, but
Do you have someone to help?
no.
Well, maybe you should just wait for your husband to grab it.
My husband, he's...
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
It's okay, he's passed away.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry. And I'm so sorry to bring it up.
It's okay, it's been over 2 years.
Oh, you didn't have to tell me.
Dude,
I'm
just
sure
get
it's
to the
much fun.
AI at
My
this
husband, he was always
point.
making fun of
I'm
me.
hard
I'm okay.
skipping this.
Here's my business card.
Okay, bye. Paul Angel Isaac. Paul AI.
Beneath the stars, there's no division.
More AI music.
My heart considers the unthinkable.
Alright, I think I can stomach the
Silks
last
and satin,
minute
or
of
life's
this.
derision. The love make me.
Oh my god, Paul and I have been on a bunch of dates this year. And I think it's time we finally go all the way. But I wonder how Andrew would feel.
Alone in our empty.
I lied. I couldn't make it. I couldn't make
Which-
it.
Paul starts helping Rebecca a lot. It leads to
The widow gets pregnant. Where's the pregnancy? Did I miss that?
dating, which leads to them falling in love. Rebecca gets Andrew's blessings through Polly AI app to move forward with the relationship. They eventually get married and bring children into
Dude, we didn't even get to.
this world, which was Rebecca's and Andrew's goal since the beginning. The children give Rebecca
This is the worst shit I ever seen. Actually, and I watched Scott. Yeah, that ain't nothing. That's the only new one you got. And Scott's being born right now. Bet you ain't
Pop tarts coming through the mother.
Nah, I'm not doing this right now. All right, thank you guys. This was fun. Hope you guys have a chill. Oh, it's the 8th. It's the next day. I'll see you on Twitch. Possibly tomorrow. Might do ELW. If I do ELW, it's gonna be stream on Twitch. If not, then I'll probably be on Twitch on the nighttime. Playing something. But thanks for swinging by, checking out. I got no one to raid here on YouTube. That's one of the reasons why I like Twitch. But thanks for sticking by for this trash heap. Have a good night. I'll see you in the usual places. Yeah. Don't worry, you can watch the VOD later. Born Slippy. Yeah, you missed it. Sorry, Lefty. You can go over for the after show. You can say your unique style happy birthday to Scott. See you guys later.